Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, put your hands together.
I would certainly like to.
Because it's finally back.
Oh, I do.
I'm back, you're back, the Kyber Cup back is open
He's down,
25
back.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids across
Did you say? I would certainly like to.
That's not what I tell you about my friend. Who's in the show? We got Capable, Joseph, Hardware, Starkiller, that green guy, Ranger Theodore. We got Luke,
and I know it should. And I know it should. I want more. And I know it should. And I know it should. I want more. And I know it should. And I know it should. More.
Here's the game plan, everyone. No, Gary, you don't need the parking back. They're already here.
I would certainly
Gary,
like
they're already here.
Oh, I do think so.
I guess just like you can't expect the Inquisition, you can't expect a random transition from Gary. Here's the game plan today. We got Grand Arena.
Did you say?
The first thing on our agenda.
I would certainly like to.
No, the audio's too loud. You know, it's sad when you know that the music's too loud, you can't hear me. Crank it back up! You guys complain you want the music louder. You guys complain you want my voice louder. Pick your minds out! Alright, calm down. Your eardrums. We have to believe. We're gonna fill those audio receptors with plenty of music today. You guys know what my voice sounds like. But what you guys need more of in your life are bangers to keep you alive, to keep you prosperous. Gary, let's bring him on over. We got a lot of work to do in a short amount of time, everyone. I'll meet you over in the command station. All right. How we doing, ladies, gentlemen, Gungans, droids across our beloved empire? I could say this with some high degree of confidence. It's great to be in the empire today. Isn't that right, Michael Pruitt? I bet it is right now. Let me show you. In case you couldn't hear me over the very loud music that Bib Fortuna was so graciously bestowing upon us here today. Gary, bring it on down. Obviously, we're all here today, yet again, my beloved Kyber Club members, across this fine empire of ours. Let's see how Trilla, aka the second sister, will perform in Galaxy of Heroes. I don't think we're gonna see the full picture just yet. We know there's more Inquisitors on the way just around the corner here. But in the meantime, until we have said opportunity, which is about in 1.5 hours, you and I... Oh, seriously, Gary, what is this? I'm not the second sister. I'm the second cousin, everyone. Come on. Everyone always compares me to the second sister. Reigning with the two SGD buckaroos, my friend. Well, while we wait, Gary, can you put him on a bigger angle here? While we wait here. Ratings asking, Arnold, how's the Master Duels? I only made platinum right before the server maintenance yesterday. Gary, we're not ready for the gold chain. Put the gold chain away for now. Thank you, Gary. You know, made platinum. Eldritch is kicking butt. I don't promote it enough, but we have a second channel. We have a second channel I've been posting Yu-Gi-Oh content on. Been having a lot of fun with it. I haven't played today, but man, oh man, we are dominating like none other. We got Hayden Soto at the 199. He says, it's been a minute. Can I get some Jawa juice? Here you go, baby. Sipping that. Sipping it nice and slowly. I know you have it in your hand. We're probably gonna need some Jawa juice action for the Grand Arena. That we have in a few short moments. Grand Arena is what we're gonna do in the meantime. We gotta, you know, being in the top 100 or so isn't enough for us. I want to climb back to the very top again. So today I feel bad for what my opponent is. I feel pretty bad for my opponent because I'm going to release all of my pent up frustration and anger against them today. So they came to the Grand Arena Coliseum on the wrong day, my friend. On the wrong day, my friend. We got Spur Gear to the $5. Hello there. Right back at you, my friend. Hopefully all is well with you. We got Caleb Rendar, cousin to Cash Spendar. 11 months in the Kyber Club. Guild getting our first JMK today. Boy, you're putting your first step into a bigger world, my friend. And then we also have Michael Pruitt with the 11 months later. Long live the Empire. Right back at you. Long live the Empire. Certainly does have a ring to it. Certainly does have a ring to it. JC, less important than a new character? Well, we don't have... The character doesn't show up for another hour and 20 minutes. We got to do something. I can't cancel Grand Arena today. The second cousin has to do something about it. This is great like a bantha. You better believe it. Ain't no other doing this, baby. Scruffy Mango. I beat Jedi Fallen Order on Jedi Grandmaster difficulty. Prove it. I don't believe you. You did it on Padawan difficulty. Don't lie. No, you did it on Youngling difficulty. Give me some, Gary, give me some. That was a good one. All right, never mind. We'll try it again next time. And then we have the green guy. First day with the Kyber Club. Woohoo! With the 250. Long time watcher, baby. That's what I love to hear. Great to have you here. Oh, interesting you bring that up, Darth Metalhead. We need a Like a Bantha song. Well, you might see it this weekend. Maybe sometime this weekend. We'll have to wait and see. I can't promise anything, but I can promise something. Taylor Gibson with the 5 Australian Buckers. I finally got my GL SLKR. Just grinding out the ultimate. Extremely annoying. Hey, can't be as annoying as grinding out the ships. Am I right? They're both annoying. They're both pretty annoying. We need a new free-to-play guide. Who says it has to be January? Why not February? Why not March? I'll say this, the free-to-play guy has been getting constantly kicked down the road. January has been unusually busy this year. Normally, Januaries are pretty slow. Been too busy working on other stuff. You'll get a free-to-play guide eventually. Hey, listen, the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren guide still works perfectly fine. You guys act like it's going to be some sort of revolutionary new guide. It's more or less the same. Maybe we'll just talk about a different option. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is still very viable for farming guide. Last year's guide hasn't really changed all that much here. Do you want to learn to ride it? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get that Bantha song around the corner and you're going to learn how to ride, my friend. The hand is huge. What do you mean the hand is huge? Do you have small hands? Do you have small hands? You know what they say about small hands? Small gloves. Big hands, big gloves. What do you mean that these hands are big? These hands, Gary, do you think these hands are big? No. Can you catch these hands? Can't catch the hands. Just saying. What do you mean the hands are big? The hands are perfectly fine. You know, I did play, I was wide receiver once, you know, but then I decided the Inquisition had far better job opportunities for us, I gotta say. Andrew Manson, 409, no spoilers, but if you guys haven't watched episode 5 of Boba, it's by far the best one because it's not really Boba Fett's show. Oh, man. I loved episode 5, but I gotta say it wasn't Book of Boba Fett though. It made me forget that Book of Boba Fett was actually a show. Just gotta say. Raining, how much did you spend to get the cards and Master Duel? Not a lot. You can build your first deck very free to play. You can get easily 10 to 15,000 gems in your first 3 days of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or Master Duel. Easy ways to get those decks free to play. Fat Thor, how about a new Book of Mandalorian episode, right? That's what I'm saying. It was literally the Book of Mando. I love the episode, but at the end of the episode, I was like, this isn't Book of Boba Fett at this point. Listen, if you don't know what you were going to... Everyone knew before episode 5 what was going to happen. So don't spoil me. I'm not going to spoil what happened in the episode, but we don't need to be that dumbfounded. You kind of know. When's MD coming to iOS? I hear it's coming soon. Japan just got on the iOS store. It's in certain regions. I think in the next week, we're going to see Master Duel inside of the iOS US store. First time in your live stream. Good luck, NGA. Thank you so much. Jerry handing you the $2. And we have Dalton Walker. My GF came home last night off Xanax and LSD and basically unresponsive. Holy cow. And the worst part is it's not the first time. Dalton Walker. Wow. Whew, hopefully she's okay, my friend. I thought this was going to lead into some sort of joke, but my gosh, I think that sounds pretty serious. Dalton Walker, hopefully all is well. And hopefully, if it's a problem, this is a consistent thing. Hopefully there's help out there that can help with problems like that. My gosh. Oof. That's a rough night right there. Okay, Thrills, $4.99. Haven't seen it yet, but YouTube recommended videos are in episode 5 already. Oh, yeah. Don't go on YouTube if you don't want to get anything spoiled. I accidentally saw you spoilers of the episode before I even actually watched the episode. Anyways, let's get into this Grand Arena and show ya what we got planned out for today, ladies and gentlemen, and all you fine droids across our beloved empire. All right. Give yourselves a warm round of applause because today we're just getting warmed up. We're just going to get warmed up right now. We're going to slam dunk this Grand Arena. I got to say this. It's going to be hard finding the same level of competition that good old Fatal was able to provide. And by the way, yeah, give yourselves a round of applause for this one too. You guys literally, I think you broke Twitch's record for like some of their most viewed streams of all time. I think our show, we got 1.7 thousand viewers on Twitch just for Fatal's show. So thank you guys so much for using those links to go ahead and support Fatal because, man, that was a really fun Grand Arena. I actually think you guys got more viewers from us sending people over for his stream than the Grand Arena Creator versus Dev Showdown. Just saying. I don't want to open up old wounds, but I think Twitch had some broken records for Galaxy of Heroes that day right there. All right, let's go ahead and show you what we got over here. Gary, can we pull up let's pull up the little tools. Do we have the tools? What the heck was it? It's called G-Ink. It was called G-Ink or something. Okay, whatever. I guess we're not going to use it today. Let's go ahead and show you what's on the board here. Stanisław is the best, of course. Who doesn't like a good Stanisław? All right, so here's the game plan, ladies and germs here. Woo! Our opponent is Turunga from Cobra Caw. And what we got here is a situation where Turunga came to Grand Arena at the wrong day, everyone. Let's take a look at my south wall right over here. Ooh. Looks like a Raid Shadow Legends is holding. We got, surprisingly, Lord Failure holding. I have a weird suspicion they tried a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren that. We'll talk about in a moment. Jedi Master Kenobi only getting a one-shotter. Sith Eternal with Darth Revan one-shotted. But man, I don't know what happened here. Either they put a lot of GLs on defense or something just didn't go right today. But what about the North Wall? Surely there had to be some sort of momentum going on up here. Oh, here we go. Here's the North Wall. As we're going to see with the defense that Turunga applied, they didn't have a lot for my 5 GL defense. Now, we did a 6 GL defense up against Fatal the other day. That was more experimental. That was the most extreme I ever went on defense. And maybe 6 GL is not that viable. I think we can pull off a 5 GL type of defense. And it looks like they aren't going to get through that. That's 5 holds right there. We also got, oh my goodness, Boba Fett, Sign of Jango, Dash Renard getting 4 holds for us. Gas 1 hold, And Iden Versio, guess what I got recently? Yeah. I got the Iden Versio Omicron. Unfortunately, didn't get any magnificent holds. No magnificent holds. But maybe we'll get something down the road. It depends what they threw at it. We'll have to wait and see what the GG records are going to be showing on that one right there. Darth Vader, can 501st still take out the Gucci? Oh boy, I don't remember the 501st ever taking out the Gucci. The Gucci man was the hard counter to the 501st, my friend. Even before the great nerf of 2021. I don't think he was ever countered. You might be asking about SLKR. Gas was able to counter SLKR. He was able to counter Rey before. Sometimes Jedi Master Luke Skywalker's, depending on the composition. For the most part, Gas's only GL counter as of now, it seems like, is against Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Yeah, Gucci's a hard counter to Gas. Yeah, I don't know who's feeding you that fake news. Probably some rebel treachery here. Michael Wages, $5 before we get into this. Actually, let's check out their defense real quick before we get too carried away here. Here we go. South wall. Here's what we got to deal with today. I threw 5 GLs down. What's the game plan to take out these two? We got to get the right teams out, and we got to laser focus our way to get through this defense right over here. We got Boba Fett, Sign of Jango Lee. That's the first I'm seeing it. I'm not sure if it's better than Beskar Mando. I guess it depends what I throw at it. That Boba Fett might be better. We got Lord Failure here with the pretty much the same exact composition I threw down. Very specific reason why people are doing that. Oddly enough, they put Starkiller down, and the Mara Jade ain't really all that fast. If you don't have a fast Mara Jade, I feel like this is kind of a wasted defense right here. 304 speed, not the fastest, even with that extra 70 boost from Starkiller. And then we got Raid Shadow Legends, but no Finn Bro, so definitely a weaker variant that we have right here. So we'll figure out a game plan, baby steps along the way. But let's take a look at the North Wall. Long story short, it looks like our opponent's not going to get through a single zone, so as long as we get through one zone, we should have this in the bag, my friends. This should be in the bag. We got Mon Mothma. We got Jango. Iden Versio. Were they in Mad Lad and also? No, they didn't have it. No Iden, no Omicron. I don't think we're going to see a lot of Omicron. That's not necessary. I'm just a little bit of a Mad Lad. And then we got Dash Spendar. So you guys know you got to be careful with what we throw at those type of teams here. Let's get into the battle. Catch up with a few super chats. And we're gonna win this Grand Arena in under an hour. I don't even think I need the full clear today. Gary, let's get him on over and get into the action. Woo! Michael Wages, $5. My 5-month-old giggles through Wanawanga. Thanks for playing at the top of your live streams. I mean, it's a classic. What can you expect? It is certainly an absolute classic, my friend Michael. One of my personal favorites. Isaac did a banger job on that banger right there, if you ask me. Han lives on, $5. Hey, GA, want to give a shout out to my guild, the old Dirty Blasters, for getting 33 stars. And Darkside GOTB, man, once you get 33 stars, you're coasting. You're going to be coasted for the rest of the GOTB cycle, my friends. DSGOTB, boy, a lot of people getting 33 stars lately. It's a big achievement, and then it turns, I think I only did one combat mission this whole entire GOTB run. We had this past round. Good luck and good luck today, GA. Oh, thank you. Too kind. And then we got John for the $4.99. All right. What's up, GA? You have to play Help Me by Good Times Ahead when you fight Kenobi. Think you'll love it. I have to listen to it first to one, make sure it's PG-12 plus friendly. Secondly, I got to make sure that they're not going to claim the entire stream for a little bit of a song. It's not Twitch. Twitch, you can play whatever minimal repercussions. Here on YouTube, you'll be kicked down the streets if you play 2 seconds of something else. Not even kidding. But I will check it out. Gary, did you write a note? All right, we got notes written. No, Gary, write a note, not a mental note. I need you to actually write it down. All right, well, that is what it is. Oh, then we have Taylor Gibson. 5 Australian buckaroos. Losing my GAC. And the tier 6 SLK round, oh my gosh, feels bad, man. Hey, just know that there are hundreds of thousands of people just like you who struggled the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's event. Just know that you're not alone in this pain. We have this brotherhood of SWGoH. So with the pain you felt, we feel as well, my friend. Twitch can still DM say, well, it's not as harsh as YouTube. YouTube is the harshest between the two. 1000%. Where have the Gucci glasses gone? You want Gucci glasses? Fine, I'll give you Gucci glasses. There you go. But it's not Whaler fail time. Whaler fail time's later. You get Gucci goggles later. You don't get Gucci goggles for nothing. You got to work for them. Let's do this, everyone. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. Gary, anything else we're missing? You know how I am. Once we get into this Grand Arena, I'm going to get too carried away. I got Andrew Matson. Oh, I did not get Andrew Matson. What do you think about making the Inquisitors where each one of them has a lead so you can make a different team with each of their leads? I think that's what they said. They said either there's going to be multiple Inquisitors, and each Inquisitor, I believe, is going to... No, that might be speculation. I think we're going to see multiple leads. I think we're going to see multiple leads, and each one good for a particular Jedi. We'll have to wait and see. I think there's going to be plenty of fun stuff we can do with the second sister today and her fellow Inquisitors coming around the corner. And make sure to miss anyone else. Fat Thor, how about that new Book of Mandalorian episode? Man, what do we say? I think that's pretty wizard, my friend. That was, I felt like a kid again. I felt like a kid watching episode 1 all over again. That's all I'll say about it. So here we go. Here's what the dealio is going to be, my friends. Here's what the dealio is going to be. I mean, honestly, if we want to speed up this Grand Arena, I just got to go for the north side, knock it down, push forward, and we'll be good to go. What I think we're off. Boy, I could do one of two things. We could throw Grievous against this since there's no Barriss. We could do, and plus it's a very slow team. I could do Grievous BB-8. I mean, the safe option, of course, would just be the bounty hunter. It will be out in 2 seconds. We call it a day. I don't know. Gary, what are you thinking? Should we? I mean, I think as long as we get to the north side, we should win this Grand Arena. I say, you know what? Watch, my opponent's going to magically somehow clear through my Master Luke. I don't think they're getting through that. Let's do this. I want to test this out. I think we're going to win today, so I think today is going to be a good Grand Arena to do some experimentation. Now, this is usually either a 2-shot or possibly either a 1-shot. So this is going to be a PSA. A little bit of a PSA. If you're going to be throwing down Starkiller, 1, make sure the speeds are adequate. I'll show you the speeds in a moment here. And 2, you might want to throw Barriss. You might want to throw Barriss down. Actually, I might want to save Grievous for Iden. Yeah, I think I might want to save Grievous for Iden. Oof. Do we have anything to take care of the Iden? I'm a little bit worried. Iden's a complication. All right, no, we should be fine. We should be good. We're going to go ahead. Where's my B1? We're going to get B1 there, get B2. And usually I like to bring in BB-8 so we can, boom, jump them off the gun here. Right out the get-go. All right. Gary, we feeling good? Did you calculate the probabilities of this not going well? Well, I don't really care if you did anyways. Iden is that relic? Doesn't matter. That team is pretty nutty still. Team's pretty nutty. Okay, let's do it. Grievous, you ready for this? Let's go ahead. So, usually you can 2-shot this. No Barriss. There's no passive healing. I think we can actually outrun him here too. Is this overkill? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. This is my first time doing it in Grand Arena, but a lot of people like to do this. Here we go. Send him on in. All right, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. Look at that. We're going to get going. We have so much turn meter on our side here. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go ahead and start doing that. There we go. Let's get some target locks on. Get a buff the spell going. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and make sure we target the target lock so B1 can keep feeding us some juicy turn meter. Dodge. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and keep our team nice and alive, spreading around the target locks. All right. Good stuff. Ooh, we can do a few things here. We can't stun him. I say we just go for the big hit. You know, maybe we want to get rid of Visas, honestly, so she doesn't revive whatever we're going to do here.
Wait a minute.
You know, we got to hit the target locks. Let's go for it. I'm going to do this first. All right. There we go. Let them waste the heal. Let's go ahead and make sure we target a target locker. All right. Now they might get something going here. All right. Let's just keep the target locks rolling, my friends. Basic over here. All right. Shotgun B2. That's going to be a little unfortunate. Let's keep pushing over here on Starkiller. Get the healing immunity. Who needs target lock? Let's get the protection over here on Maggie. There we go. Very nicely done. Let's go ahead and clear off that right there. Boy, that sucks, that stun over there. Oh, come on. What is it when I need the stun B2? I rarely ever get it. All right, kill off a droid. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Let's hit him. There we go. Beautifully done. And that is the moral of the story. Do not, I repeat, do not put Starkiller on defense if you're not going to be putting down at least Barris. Holy cow. That is a budget counter right there if I've ever seen one. There we go. Hit the AoE. Beautifully done. Bazik! And let's go ahead and get this lone Jedi Guardian, the true cornerstone of this team. Probably should have topped off Grievous. Are we going to get the protection? There we go. We got the protection banners right there. Dr. Payton in chat, my friend. It's great seeing you. It's been a moment since we had our Grand Arena together not too long ago. I'm not the second sister. I'm the second cousin. People keep... Gary, I'm going to lose my mind. She always gets all the credit around here, I swear. There we go. Yeah, so that's it right there. I would not recommend putting Starkiller down, especially if you don't have any Barris. BB-8 can outrun the massive speed boost Starkiller grants, and without Barris passively healing and cleansing the team and getting turn meter, it's not going to look too well. Not going to go too well. And we start off with a nice 69 banners. Yay! Very nicely done. All right, well, save us the Grievous. Only downside is... possibly takes away my counter for Iden, but luckily today we don't have a crazy Iden. All right, let's do some GL stuff. This is the big question that we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Is out there? I'm the second stepsister, that's right. All right, so here's the thing about this team right here, this Lord Vader team we got here. I placed a similar lineup. We placed a very similar lineup, and the idea of this team here is it's hypothetically supposed to make the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren Night Sister Zombie Wat Tambor counter a little more tricky. A little more tricky. Maybe that's why I got a hold. I don't know what they threw at this. They may have done the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and things did not go well. Reason why? Fracture. You get that fracture on Zombie, she can't get the taunt no mo. And then Darth Maul buffed the spells as well. But the fracture allows the team to get around the zombie and go for Supreme Leader Kylo, or go for Wad, go for Daka, and then things go down south very, very quickly. So I don't know if I want to risk the same thing here. So what I'm thinking is let's just do our 2-shot Starkiller. Light this team up, pull it out of the sky, do our Lord Vader cleanup that we did last time with the Geonosians Droideka, and then Supreme Leader Kylo Ren hypothetically should be able to beat this team. It won't be a pretty win. That's those are the 2 GLs I have right here. We got a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, and we got our fake GL Starkiller as well. So I think that's going to be the game plan. We could do Starkiller on Rey. Man, Starkiller on Rey's very finicky. I know, what's his face? Fatal. He had some complications with Starkiller versus my Rey. I don't like that as much. Gas for Rey. We do not have gas. General Anakin Skywalker has been placed on defense. We did want to do gas against Rey last time against Fatal, but, you know, some mild mishappenings against the Master Kenobi. Unfortunately, that burnt our gas up. Yeah, I don't think they're getting through this. I don't think they're getting through this. All right, let's do this. Let's go do our Starkiller. 2-shot this Lord Vader real quick. Man, if we can 1-shot Lord Vader to Starkiller, that would be amazing. We can kill off the whole team. We usually run into a problem at the very end here. Need like... maybe here, because I know we're missing a few Omicrons. I know he's got the locked-in healing immunity. Maybe that's something we maybe got to lean into potentially. He might need to lean into it potentially. Bad Batch versus Rey. Funny. All right, let's do this. What did we do last time? I mean, the only thing new here is Thrawn. I mean, if Thrawn fractures Starkiller, that could be a... just a mild complication, just a little one. So hopefully that does not happen today. So our lineup that we love to strive for around here, Barris. Let's go get Starkiller in that second slot. We could do Fennec as a cleanup, but we put her on defense with Dash Spendar. Haven't gotten any good holds of Dash Rendar lately. Today's the first in quite a long time. I have a feeling though it's because we starved our opponents of teams today here. What else do we like to do? We need to go shopping at Unaligned Users Are Us here, and we need to get our Visa's card out. Do I want to keep Kylo Ren? Do I want to keep Kylo Ren? Do I want baby Kylo? You know, I want to get I mean, I know Maul's gonna dispel it right away. Yeah, I don't know if I want the... Well, anyways, we need one more thing. We need a Sith Lord, everyone. Let's get a Sith Lord up in here. All right, I want to keep my Nihilus. I say we throw Dooku in here. He's usually our usual go-to. Get crew for fraction. The problem is here is that Maul's going to dispel the taunt off of Kylo. Hey, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Starkiller's crazy as yeah. He looks like my Polish grandfather. He had the wildest eyebrows. Kind of looks like him right now. Yeah, I think this. I mean, only we've beaten this team. We just haven't. I don't know if Thrawn really adds any sort of complication into the mix here. Sith Trooper, no. We're gonna save Sith Trooper for SLKR on the south here. Makes you want to play Force Unleashed. Woo. I'm hoping they make a Force Unleashed, like a new Force Unleashed sometime down the road. Let's go ahead. New song heading your way. All right, game plan, 2-shot. We need to kill everyone off. If Starkiller gets fractured, I think it's just going to be a mild setback. I don't see this team. Lord Vader can barely kill a single person off usually on this team. You ready for it? Let's go for it. Make sure we got it right. We got the Jedi, Sith, Unaligned Force, User Magoozers, and let's do it. Here we go. All right, here we go. You guys know the drill, yo. Can't daze me. Here we go. Here comes. Double opening a system. Beautiful, beautiful. We're just gonna do basics here. Do basics. We gotta get Starkiller in. No double basics here, unfortunately. Let's get the shot going. I really would like to get a taunt up in case. Oh wow, that's weird. He didn't go for Barris this time. All right, that works out. Here we go. Doing it again. Almost ready here. Oh wow, Thrawn didn't want to actually. Oh boy. All right, we need to heal up Visas here. I mean, she's really. Oh boy, that was actually a little scary. Here we go. There we go. No double counter. All right, do a basic. All right, counter. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's hit it, baby. Pull it out of the sky. There.
You're insane, it's massive.
Oh, I'm surprised Maul actually survived that one right there. Oh, that was beautiful. Now here we go. Oh man, that was actually quite beautiful. All right, we need to get this Maul killed off. Oops, didn't need to do that. Let's go and just basic him out of here.
You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you.
All right, now we gotta go ahead and get the royal sausage out of here so we can get a nice cleanup here. Let's get that shock landed on there. Get the defense penetration, and there's not a lot of ways for the Lord Vader to do. Oh, whoa. That was a nasty counterattack right there. Over here, we got to keep working. There we go. Got to get him out so the cleanup's nice. And all we're going to look for is to make sure when we get Lord Vader down to himself, we weed out the dazes so the Geos have a fairly clean cleanup here. All right, basic. All right. Barris, we need to get a heal going. Actually, let's do the double tap, 1 tap, 2 tap, baby. Very nicely done. Basic. We can't taunt, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and just do another Bazik over here. Okay. Kylo Ren eating up the hits. All right, let's heal up the team. Good timing. Basics. All right, let's do a shock there. And then get the shock. Basic. Good stuff. Now we should be able to taunt. Good. All right, Lord Vader tickling us. Okay, stop hitting him. You're just going to heal him back up, you idiots. All right, do another basic. Double tapping. Yeah, there we go. All right, basic. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Basic again. Almost down. Then we're just going to make sure we weed out. This is a thick Royal Guard. Definitely one of the thickest ones we fought. Normally, we knock these fools down. And, oh, there he is. All right, so here's the game plan. We want to make sure we just let Vader do a few things here. I'll just go ahead and heal up real quick. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Just do a basic on that. Yeah. Get some music rolling. And now all we're going to shoot for is to make sure we weed out the specials. And then we're going to do Droideka, Geo cleanup, and we'll be A-okay, my friends. A-okay. Man, that was a lot of stuff on that Lord Vader team, and we still came up on top. Man, Barris just will not die. She's probably going to die in a moment, though, I suspect. All right, let him get out of here. Doesn't really matter. Just do basic for right now. All right, Barris. Oh, wow. You're not going for Barris. Oh, right. That's interesting. Okay. Let's get him out of this ultimate here. All right. Okay, Barris, you did your job. Good job. All right. He should be out any moment now. Let's go. Just delaying the inevitable, my friend. Delaying the inevitable. Take your time, Vader. Wow, that was a really fun tickle party. That was really fun. All right, he's out of ultimate. Let's go now and just do this for the fun of it. Okay. Let's make sure we get the AoE days out. I don't think we can bring back Barris from this. Yeah, that's unpreventable. There we go. And we hold. There we go. And we hold. Perfect. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right. Only Kirito. Oh, with a 499. Can you use a Ahsoka full car move? Revan or Luke? Boy, probably not. I don't see myself doing that. Trust me. There was a time back in the day when we played around when Fulcrum came out, then Bastila Shan came out, Yoda got a rework. Trust me, that's been dug into quite a lot back in the day. The problem is, yeah, it's cool on paper, but it's much better just to have another Jedi in there, even if it's Mace Windu or Plo, or heck, even Eve Koth at that point. Ahsoka doesn't really, yeah, she kind of piggybacks off the team's buffs, but that's not enough to really justify kicking a Jedi out of the team. But hey, good theory crafting right there, if in case you weren't around back then. You know, try something different. I mean, well, maybe I can make something work out for you. Okay, let's go ahead and do our two-shot cleanup. Two-shot cleanup. Look at our, we're gonna do Poggle. All right, Poggle, welcome to the party, my friend. Get you. And no, we don't need Sun Fact for this. Do that, and then we should have a lone droidica. Looking for just a little bit of love, my friend. All right, this should be pretty elementary, my dear Watsons. You got Poggle, ability blocks. We're gonna get the extra offense. Droidica should sauce his way out of here. You ready for this, baby? Let's go. Give me some good cleanups. Give me some good cleanups. That's what we did against Fatal the other day. Did pretty good. Did pretty good for the most part. All right, so there shouldn't be a daze. Just a basic. Might take another turn, and there we go. And now we should get some turns rolling here. We're gonna hold off on the cleanse just in case he does happen to get a daze out here, which it looks like they aren't. I'm gonna throw that offense up on Droidica there, get the assist going. Yeah. We're not gonna yeet him out just yet. Hold the yeet. Hold the yeet. We're gonna wait until they get a little bit further. I'm gonna do another Droidica assist here. Very nicely done. Full send. Droidica not joining the party here. That's fine. Let's go deploy real quick. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Ability blocks. And do we want to cleanse this up right now? Let's just do basic. All right, here we go. Hopefully we get a nice, I think we're going to get a good yeet in here in a moment. And we didn't even need the yeet. Trash Galactic Legend. Trash. Poor Lord Vader. Just can't get any slack. Can't you get any slack? All right, very nice. Didn't even need the cleanse. Didn't even need the yeet today. That's a good day at the office, if you ask me. This is the stupidest con I've ever seen. Well, it works. It's budget friendly, and the best part is I didn't need to waste a GL as well. All right, let's go ahead and do our Supreme Leader Kylo Ren shenanigans. Just upgraded CLS to Gear 13, Leon Wickerrath. Ooh, that sounds really nice, my friend. CLS Gear 13 can be quite the menace. I wish he had a ship. Where is Commander Luke Skywalker's ship, y'all? Where did it go? I wish he had a ship. I think he's gonna get one day. A lot of people have Commander Luke Skywalker running. It's gonna happen one day. All right. Arnold, I'm really proud of you. Oh, Anthrax. Too kind, my friend. SLKR time now. It's gonna be messy. I could bring in the Night Sisters, but then we're gonna start pulling away. We don't need the breakup teams. This will be messy, man. We haven't done Supreme Leader Kylo Ren versus Rey in a hot minutos, my friend here. Get hooks. Yep. And we'll do a little bit of officer. The game plan is, and it's a relic 9. Let's double check. Double check. All right, not the highest offense. I mean, it's almost 11,000, which is still pretty nice. CLS and R2. How is R2 not needed for a ship? Anyone know? All right. This should be elementary. This is one of the first things we used when GLs first came out. I don't want to use Knights. Night Sisters would be pretty much a guaranteed one because we'd get the permataunt up, but I don't want to really burn them off right now. You ready? High five, Kylo. There we go. Let's do it. Crank it up. Send him on it. Down in the sky! All right, here we go. I think I want to poke. Let's go ahead and poke Rey. Poke. Oh, wow. Sudden whirlwind already. Yikes. That was a little. That's the problem with this team right here. Too much of that. Let's just go ahead and start smashing. All right. We're going to go ahead and pass over to Kylo. I say we just do an AoE here. All right. This is going to hurt just a little bit, my friend. No sense to do this. Let's just get our stacks of Siphon up. There we go. Get the taunt off. Another sudden whirlwind to the face. Unfortunately, it was Lair Bear this time around. Let's go to AoE. That should kill off a few folks. Good stuff. I think we just need basic here. I don't think we need to full send it. Yeah, I probably should have full sended it. All right. Well, we should have full sended it. All right. Well, we don't want to do the ultimate just yet. We need to hold off till she goes into her ultimate. He's going to come back and... No, he's not. Oh, we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and make sure we get into... Ooh, my only concern if I do this too early is that I'm going to come out of ultimate before she does. I'm going to be really mad if I go into ultimate and then Rey doesn't come out of ultimate. You think I got one more time? You think it's all right? She has speed up, y'all. She's got speed up. See, she's got speed up there. All right. One more turn. You better hope she doesn't go. Here we go. Let's get her out at least. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Good call, y'all. Here we go. Let's get into ultimate now. There we go. Beautifully timed. Look at that, Kyber. That was actually a very dang good call on your part. I was actually slightly tempted. Slightly tempted to do the ultimate a little bit earlier. There we go. I would have been fuming if that was the case. All right, well, now this should be pretty straightforward. Bada bing, never pretty banners of SLKR, no matter how the cookie crumbles, unless you get the Night Sister cheese, but I want to save some cheese for today. Basic and cheese. Out of here. There we go, 52 banners. Yeah, that was a slow rate. That was actually a good call. That was a slow rate, even considering the speed up, but then she loses speed at the ultimate. So it all worked out in the end. All right, the GLs are out. At least for the most part. Maybe they put one more GL on the back. Who knows? Maybe one more. Maybe one more. We got Entombed Ant for the $5. Hey, second cousin. Thank you for addressing me by the appropriate name now. Just got the level 85. Any tips for it? Feeling a little overwhelmed. Love the videos and the music. It's a great day to be in the Empire. I'd say it's pretty adequate for today. Boy, level 85, man. I mean, pretty much when you hit level 85, at that point, it's mainly making sure you're in a decent guild. You're doing decently well in the galactic challenges. Like, you might not be max crating. I did max out my crate on my free-to-play account yesterday. That was pretty sweet. Grand Arena, it's pretty much your focus at that point. It's conquest, galactic challenges. Grand Arena is pretty much the core trio focus for the most part. And being in a good guild to make sure you get the good Rancor raid rewards, the Sith raid rewards, and also making sure you're getting some decent rewards out of territory rewards and a GOTV. So there's really a couple things out there. But it's really just mainly making sure I think you get into a good guild and you're directing your focus out of Galactic War and putting a lot more focus on Grand Arena, because level 85 is when you get Grand Arena, right, Gary? What are you doing, Sex? I'm the second cousin, Raven 41. Did you not hear our beloved aunt just say my name correctly? Oh, boy. Anyways, moving on. Let's get... What do I want to throw here? I kind of want to see something exciting out of Boba Fett. He hasn't really excited people in Grand Arena yet. He hasn't really seen much. Kind of just... I was really expecting something Boba Fett related for these new Marquee characters, but boy, was I wrong on that one right there. Was I wrong on that one? We have Asante Set with a 9999999. Hurry and get all the Inquisitors for Lord Failure. I hope that Inquisitors are going to be able to be substantially better, or make Lord Vader substantially better. I'm hoping they're going to be like a Bad Batch, That's gonna be fantastic with Lord Vader. I mean, think about it. They're Empire, they're dark side unaligned Force users. I think there's gonna be a lot more synergy between them than Maul, Thrawn, Royal Guard, all these weird mishmash things. So that's my hope, Assad. He needs another unaligned tank, not crew. Exactly. When JMK got killed by Sea Trash, they changed, but man, CG, no love for Lord Vader at all, regardless of requirements. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. You're preaching to the choir right now. I've been preaching this for months now, not years. Maybe they knew that Inquisitors were coming. They would be great with them. I do think there's going to be a potential. I don't know if we're going to see it today with just the second sister. I don't think we're going to find anything too serious, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. And then Eobarthon with the $5 super chat. Hi, second cousin. Thank you. Do you think they'll add the Grand Inquisitors with many other Inquisitors? Here's the thing with the Inquisitorious tag now. Anything's possible. You got Purge Troopers. You got all these other Inquisitors from Jedi Fallen Order, from the Rebels TV show. You got the Grand Inquisitors. I think anything's possible. I'm actually surprised. I mean, is Vader considered part of the Inquisitorious? I mean, he was kind of in charge of it, right? I think what we're seeing is not the end of it. I think we're going to see a lot more in the near future, my friends. Let's do this. I mean, boy, Sealess seems like overkill. What if we do Jedi Knight Revan against this? I mean, I don't think there's any Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. And if there is a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, well, that makes sense why they couldn't potentially full clear today. So I say, let's just go ahead and just straight up use our counter we would have used for the Jedi. Let's just make sure we outrun this Queel. This Queel is not going to get any speeds from Boba. 353, fairly adequate. Fairly adequate. I actually regret to say, actually, I don't regret it. I knocked down my Queel speeds. I had like one of the top 10 fastest Queels and wasn't getting any hold. So I decided to pull the Mons off and give it to other characters that I need for off-meta counters. So I brought Queel back down to 329. I tried, guys. I tried giving Beskar Mando a real shot. At lower divisions, I understand he's great. At top divisions, he's not really doing much. I feel like high-speed Queels don't do much. Even Darth, when I pulled my mods off Darth Revan, no matter what Darth Revan team you build, an Imperial Trooper team will run over any variant of Darth Revan. Super fast, with 5th Empire Trooper and Darth Talon, they can beat it. It's like, there's no winning around it. No winning around it. Yeah, mass overkill. I mean, what else do you guys want to throw at this? I don't want to throw CLS at this. I mean, I could. All right, you know what? All right, we'll change it up. We'll change it up. Let's see. Qui-Gon Jinn. No, I was thinking Qui-Gon Jinn up here because I don't want to. We do have a Zam Omicron on defense. Oddly enough, Zam Omicron on defense. I was thinking we Qui-Gon this. Hey, you know, old Jedi Knight Revan that. All right, fine. We'll do a Qui-Gon battle here. I believe that's actually what Fatal did up against my Dash Rendar with Boba Fett side of Jango. So here we go. We're gonna do this. And actually, I was reviewing my gameplay against Fatal. And I know we traditionally, people say, I mean, I would say this too in some certain situations, the Omega on adaptive form, or was it the Omega, is it Masters of Forms? Which one, there's an Omega that makes him get the taunt. I think it's adaptive form, isn't it? Which is the one that gives out the taunt on him? Where the heck, which one is not this? Dispel. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that's Tenacity, Critical Immunity. Which one's got the taunt? Which one's got the taunt? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. So traditionally, 99% of situations, the taunt is dumb. I was watching a gameplay when I was using Qui-Gon YOLO up against Gaz. I was like, I could have taunted with Kiadimundi. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was the first unique. I think that would have been a good idea. Just in that situation, Kiadimundi taunting, he can't get killed off if Qui-Gon's alive. So I think it's something to keep in mind if we want to go up against General Anakin Skywalker next time. All right, we're going to get General Anakin up a her. And who else do we like? I mean, really at this point, the rest is pretty filler. Let's get I'm a Gundai. Where's my boy? There you are. This guy, man. MVP of 2021. He blew people's minds away when Kiadimundi finally got unlocked. And I guess we can do Ayla. I mean, honestly, I don't even think I need this many Jedi. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Last one's... Is my stream like delayed? I feel like everyone's like responding now. 4 minutes? Yeah, we really don't... I guess though, didn't gas increase his cooldown? The thing is you can't increase adaptive form's cooldown. It's immune to cooldown manipulation, see? can't cooldown manipulate it. So he had, I watched the gameplay. We had adaptive form, and if you switch over to is that a Taro, right? It's a Taro. No, when he goes to Makashi. When he becomes the Master Makashi, he gets the taunt on him, so you can't cooldown increase it. All right, we'll format it. Qui-Gon, you ready for some big fish? I feel like I failed Qui-Gon against Jazz. In hindsight, I think we could have done something. Fine, I'll get you Mace Windu. All right, cool. You get Mace Windu. All right. Actually, you know what would be nice? I think we need to... No. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. I want Plo. Because in case they get Foresight, we need to clear it off. We're good. Send it on in. All right. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and just for the... Actually, you know what? I kind of want to taunt on Ki-Adi-Mundi. I kind of do. Let's do it. Odd, I didn't get a turn. All right, now this does the... I was hoping to get another turn. We could have dazed everyone. Yeah, oh well, that was a bit unfortunate. Basically, you don't want to use it until someone dies off here. Okay. Big hit. Let's see, I'm hoping Mando... I'm most worried about Fennec here. Fennec's the one I'm most worried about. Let's go do some turn meter. Can we get a big hit? Let's see, basic right here. Let's go. No, 360 around the world, no scope. 100 grand, you can't get mad at that. All right, let's see if I can maybe yeet him out. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Ow! Get yeeted. All right, well, that was their only lifeline. Let's go for the next threat, which is really Fennec. Fennec's basic can be dead. There we go. There we go. Great hit right there. Man, I don't think they're going to get the sacrifice going here. Basic, one hit. All right, basic over here. Oh, man. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Let's go get rid of that foresight here. Holy cow. All right, Boba Fett not really doing much here. I don't know if Boba Fett adds much here. I think they would have been way better off doing the Beskar Mando lead and put Boba Fett in the back. Clear off the foresight. All right, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Probably should have switched forms, but that's fine. Let's start working on Queel. Oh, you know what we should have done? We need to have Imagun die. Delete this Jedi scum. Here we go. All right, hold on. And we can switch over. Let's do some armor shred. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't kill him. That's no. You idiot! I wanted Ima to get the kill on the droid. All right. Very nicely done. That was actually the cleanest Beskar Mando battle we've had with Qui-Gon Jinn. Not all that shabby. All right, the south wall is down. Oh, the Imagun die. Oh man. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense why they couldn't full clear today. They threw their SLKR on defense, and that costed them not getting through any zones. I don't think we need to get through. Let's see. Do I even have anything for SLKR? Do we have anything even for SLKR at this point? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through the SLKR. I mean, maybe I can bad batch it. We could probably do a bad batch. Peel it down. I mean, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. And the good old Qui-Gon Omicron, man, what a waste on defense. What a waste on defense. So, man, if you want to know why Imagun Die is absolutely nutty, you got to watch the biggest video of 2021. I think it was 21, right? Or 2020. 1 to 2. Imagun Die's got such a massive health pool. Ki-Adi-Mundi amplifies it even more and allows them to do damage pretty much scaled off their max health. And then Qui-Gon adds on top of it. It gets nasty. I've gotten over like 150, 200K plus in the guy. We do have, oh, yeah. We got Jedi Knight Revan. I completely forgot about that. I guess that's good. We saved it. Didn't need to full clear. All right, let's speed it up. We got 30 minutes to go here. We got 30 minutes until we get in, until we do some testing. So I say let's just quickly just burn these things down here. What do we want to do? Let's do, let's throw our Jawas at it. Let's go for it. Full send Jawas. Get some love out of them here. Boom, boom, boom. We have my shard mate, Ganymede Prime, Jason Lowe, $5. Tell the truth. You only do a PvP now, so you can do new character testing. 0 effort otherwise. Yes. There's really not a lot of reason to climb up Squad Arena unless you care about the Squad Arena currency at this point. It's really just testing in my part. All right, let's go ahead. Padme Jawas. I put Padme on defense, unfortunately. We had a request for Jawa juice. Let's go ahead and send it. Let's blitz through the rest of this. I think 30 minutes should be enough. No lead. You don't need a lead. The lead does nothing. Scavenger is the one that leads us in the battle. There we go. All right, let's go. Speed it up. Come on, no, 4x. All right, there we go. Oh, no, don't. There we go. Go around him. Go around him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they're too scared. See, that's the benefit. See, that's the benefit. Oh my gosh, they're about to yeet themselves out of here. That's the benefit of a scavenger lead. All right, I say we actually lock them down. Normally, I don't like the stun, but though, yeah, I think now's a good time to stun. Man, not like we're gonna get it anyways. All right, now we just gotta make sure they start popping each other off here. All right, stick around a little bit longer. There we go. All right, Cara Dune, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill her up, but we could clean her. Boom. And all right, easy. Okay, full auto. Let's see if he can do it. Come on, full auto.
That's why I'm here.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take her down. Take her down. All right, fine. We gotta do a lone character. You know that's a Zeta I've been sitting on a lot of Zetas lately, right? I've been sitting on a lot of Zetas lately. I've been really tempted to give Cara Dune one. Really tempted to give it to Cara Dune. Mainly just in like a situation like that, if she didn't have the Zeta, it would have been a one shot for the Jawas. Now we have gotten through Cara Dune Zeta. It's not like it's anything new, but it makes things a little trickier if things go south for the Jawas. Unfortunately, Chief Nebit couldn't pull through. Cleanup time. I say this should be an easy job for the Wampa. Where's he at? Wampa. All right, that should be good. Miss Meadow, don't worry, Jango. We're just speeding up a little bit. I'm doing lots of back and forth on the super chat. I will get caught up in a moment. I think that's. I don't see her here. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good here. Go ahead. Throw in her. Let's go. Set him on in. We have Bonza guy. Whoa, almost tears. My gosh, 23 months. Absolutely nutty, my friend. Oh, come on. Don't let her get the potency up, you idiot. All right, okay. Well, okay, hold on. Just keep going through her. Well, let her get rid of it. Drop it. There we go. Kill her off now. There it is. Easy. Easy. Good. All right, we saved the good team. I mean, Jawas are a top tier team, I suppose, if you look at it from one way. We have Chris Tanger Jedi, new member to Kyber Club, baby. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. We have Jason Pastadelli. Maul Mandos beats SLKR for future. Oh, trust me. Actually, whoa. Against Kylo, how does he get the frenzy though? How does Canderous get turn meter? I'd say maybe against a non-first order. I can't imagine. Maybe we could do it. The problem is Maul can't get frenzy. And plus, Supreme Kyle Ren's just going to yank it at the, anyways. But you can't get turn meter when Hux is on the field. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know you love your Mandos, but I feel like that's a little. That might be a little bit of a far stretch. Like a lone SLKR, maybe. I don't see a full team because Canderous can't gain turn meter. Someone's going to get stun locked. And Maul can't get his frenzy to tick off here. SLKR without Hux. Yeah, without Hux, I can see it happening. It's like Imperial Troopers can beat Supreme Leader Kyle Ren if there's no Hux on the team. All right, what are we going to do here? Let's keep it moving along. I say we do Jedi Knight Revan here. Yeah, send in Jedi Knight Revan. Let's just go for it. There's no Mando. It could be a messy opening, but I don't suspect. I want to say Jedi Knight Revan should be able to handle this. I'm considering Jedi Knight Luke lead, but the problem is I don't have a lot of good non-Old Republic Jedi to throw in here. I don't think you have a lot of good non-Old Republic Jedi to throw in here. Paco Bauer manifests all these are rebel upgrades leading to a rebel GL. I wouldn't doubt it, Paco. I mean, I'm sure we're going to get the next GL announced within the next 2 months here. Next 2 months. We'll get to the S. Oh, yeah, shoot, my bad. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting we don't have to get through the South Wall. What do we want to throw here? I don't want to throw CLS. I really don't want CLS against Nest today. I really don't. I don't think Traya is going to be able to handle this. We want to use Bad Batch on the South. Man, you guys, we don't need to go for a full clear. We've already won. We've already won. How fast is this team? Probably. Oh, this has Omicron. We're going to have to be extra careful on this one here. We're going to have to be extra careful on this one. Oh, yeah, we do have our Bounty Hunters Omicron still, don't we? Night Sisters probably won't throw it up against that. All right, let's just rapid fire. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do our own Bounty Hunters here. We should be able to outrun them. The mods don't look... let's check the mods on Zam. 3. Oh, yeah. We're going to run through circles on this one. Let's do it. Bounty Hunters, send them on in really quickly. Let's see. Where's my aura? Aura, get up here. Oh, we got aura. Let's go ahead and get the man of the hour, the Book of Mando. Do that and a little bit of Zammy action. All right. This should be a... I mean, let's just double check, making sure we should be able to... Yeah, I don't see them outrunning me here. I don't see them outrunning me. All right, throw them on in. Let's go ahead and get Mando on the line, my friends. Very nice of them. Hux can be on the team if it's not full. If it's not full for first order. Yeah, I don't see Maul one-shotting a Supreme Kyber Arena with Hux and a full first order team. All right, let's throw it out there. All right, let's go ahead and do our taunt. We're going to kill their Zam off so they just lose all their bonuses. Let's go ahead. Shorty's going to get low. Boots the Fur. Whole club's looking at her. There we go. Very nicely done. And now she's out of the way. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, go for Jango. There we go. Full send here. There we go. We're ready for contract. Let's just go ahead and throw it out.
This is the way.
All right. Mando, I'm going to give you ultra yeets for this one. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, let's taunt up again. Get that frenzy.
I would like to see.
All right, let's go ahead and Uno reverse card. And I say we start working over here. Let's go ahead and get Aura Sync for the assist. Boom. Boom. You go. You go. Who else wants them? You want it again, Jango? Okay. Bye-bye. Easy. Nah. All right, fine. Go for it. All right. That hopefully will be full bandage. If Danger does not snipe anything else, I think that's a... Oh, come on. Who missed out? Who was it? Yeah. Suffering from success. What can I say? What can I say? I'm not the second sister space monkey. I'm the second cousin. You think Lucas would have given me a more solo identity separate from the second sister? The second cousin is way better. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. All right, Dash Rendar. I say we probably got to CLS it. This won't be easy. We got to kill the Wookiee off first. Or I could... No, we probably want to save Imperial Troopers. I think we got to save Imperial Troopers for the Darth Revan. That's going to be down here. Yeah, we're probably going to save Imperial Troopers. How fast is this Darth Revan, by the way? Let's see. All right, we're likely going to need... Ooh, my Piet is tied. My Piet is tied. We'll see what we want to do for that. Let me catch if I know someone was saying I missed them. Taylor Gibson, I got you. Han lives on, I got you. Someone said I missed them. I don't think I missed them. Oh, Michael Wages. Oh, I got Michael Wages as well. Someone said I missed them. Astro Pendo, 409. Hey, man, took a step back from Galaxy Viewers. Would still enjoy watching you tear it up. Curious on your thoughts on Boba so far? Scion of Jango or Book of Boba Fett? Book of Boba Fett was pretty lukewarm until episode 5, but that wasn't really a Boba Fett episode. Boba Fett, Scion of Jango. I did an in-depth review on him. 4 stars out of 5 outside of Territory Wars. 5 out of 5 in Territory Wars. He's not as good as Maul or Commander Tano, unfortunately. I don't think anyone can really make that argument. Oh, let's see. I don't know if my Night Sisters can beat this. I don't know if we can beat that. All right, second brother. No, that's a different division. We don't do that stuff around here. Oh, I think we might have the Night Sister. We might have the Night Sister, the Iden, and that is not a pretty battle. Luckily, no, we need a CLS here. This is going to be interesting. I have not thrown CLS up against an Omicron Dash. I assume it's going to be fine. We'll have to wait and see. You ready for this? Let's get Luke into the picture, my friends. All right, send him on in. Let's keep blowing this way. We have another 23 minutes to go. Yeah, Short Trooper is the login order for February. I think that just means we're going to get some sort of Imperial tank. My guess is probably an Inquisitor tank. All right, we have to get rid of Chewie. They have the Omicron, so he's just going to keep reviving. Now I need to get over here. All right. Let me get my turn. There it is. All right, we're good. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Dash is still going to do an AoE. It's probably going to hurt. All right, let's just go with Scrata. That should be the end of them. Oh, Dash still not doing his thing yet. All right, do a buff the spell. Can we stun him? No stun. All right, here we go. There we go. He gone. Let's get rid of Han. Ooh, that could have been scary. That could have been scary. All right, keep pushing. Boom, boom. You go. And oh, come on. Get her out. All right, messy bandage, but we got through it. We got through it. Ninth sister tank. I kind of have a feeling that's going to happen. I got a slight feeling that's probably going to happen. Andrew Manson, I missed you. I thought I just read your name, Andrew. I'm pretty sure I got you, Andrew. Let's see. Andrew. Oh, I did miss it. Everyone was saying Inquisitor. Is this because of Fallen Order? But I think it's because of the Kenobi show. Didn't you say that? I think, wasn't that you that said in the comments, or it was either you or someone else that said something like that. Could be possible. Someone sent me an article. I'll pull this up in a moment here. I think it was Darth Ron. Sent me, no, it wasn't Darth Ron. DJ. Allegedly, I don't know how true this is. I don't know how much weight to put in, but there's this whole article that apparently Jedi Fallen Order live action project in development. I think something's going on, y'all. I think something's happened. I don't want to talk about Book of Boba Fett episode 5, but there was something kind of interesting. It's like, I wonder if that connects to something. I don't want to look into it too much, but it's very well possible. All right, Night Sisters, this probably is going to be messy. I think Short Trooper is going to complicate things a little bit. I think Short Trooper is going to complicate things a little bit, but we're going to go for it. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. No, you there. And I say, all right, let's go ahead. Let's go. Let's just burn through these. 20 more minutes to go. You don't think it's the same one? Okay. It was just slightly curious is all. That's all. I'm just slightly curious. All right, she's going to start off first, buff the spell. Luckily, she won't do as much damage. The goal is here is we gotta, we're going to have to, I think we got to take, no, we got to get Death Trooper out first. Jeez Louise. All right. Oh, we don't have our buff the spell ready. Oof, this could hurt. All right, we got to be careful of Death Trooper here. Let's get some revives going. All right, we got a temporary stun. Jeez, we're just getting mowed down by this Iden team. We have to get rid of the adapter die. All right, they're just going to gain turn meter. All right, we need... Oh, boy. What did I tell you guys? I wasn't too sure if Night Sisters are going to get through this one here. Short Trooper is kind of being a complication. And now... Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to get Talzin back. I think this is the lost one right here. This is a lost battle. Oof. How do we get through this nasty girl? See, people are like, oh, it's low gear. Iden at low gear doesn't matter. She's a very viable character at low gear. It's the other guys. Death Trooper popped a really good hit. Iden's good. She is good. I threw the Omicron in her. I don't think the Omicron's needed, but it's just a nice added bonus on her. I think we're going to have to send something pretty serious here. I just don't. It's got to be... All right, let's go on south. I don't think... Asajj stacks her damage. Oh, that's cute. Fine, I'll keep going. But that Asajj isn't going to get much. She's not going to get much going here. She's going to die any moment now. Let's see, bring her back. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with this right now. All right, as long as Daka stays alive, he might be okay. But they're going to start going for her, I think. All right, probably should really get the stun over here. Oh, yeah. That was a cute idea. That was a cute idea. Iden's a menace. What I told you guys, you're going to get use out of her at low gear. You're going to get use out of her at low gear. Ooh, I have a few ideas, but I don't quite know if they're going to handle it. We have Traya. Let's go. Iden. Nate Crayley, yes, we're going to do a pause on Super Chat reads because I need to get through the next 18 minutes of Grand Arena here. So if you need an immediate response, I recommend waiting to get us through this first. Bad Batch, the thing is about Bad Batch, my only concern is if Death Trooper is going to open up. I don't know if, let's see, hold on. Ah, boy. The only ish that we might have is that I think we're going to have a hard time with the... I want to believe Traya can maybe do something. I want to believe it, but oh boy, I wouldn't be disappointed if they got through this team still. All right, do a little bit of that, and we'll throw a Marauder in there. Let's see how it goes. Takumi, I need your powers, my friend. Where's Takumi? No. Oh, you didn't put the song on here. Hold on. Takumi, I am not letting this get away. I am not letting this get away here. There it is. I know we have it somewhere. There it is. Thank you. We have it today finally. After how many years of needing to get that program. Thanks a lot, Gary. All right, this would be easy to be complicated. We need to get an isolate going. Oh, God. Nice.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you.
All right, Trey, we need to get an isolate out here. Come on. Go under stealth. Not gonna matter. We have so many deadly AO freaking OEs here. All right, hey, that worked. That worked. That worked. Okay. All right, let's start working on death. Because they're gonna get death mark. Ah, shoot. Come on! I'm gonna go for it. There it is. All right. This was a nasty battle. Come on, get it down! Ah, there we go. There we go. Get out. Ooh, that was not a pretty... Oh my gosh, and Magma Trooper still carrying this. Holy cow! Come on, come on. Put him in the grave. My gosh, I love this team. I wish I didn't... I mean, she could be useful with the Imperial Troopers, the Veers and them. But the fact that she takes these leftover troopers, that is a fairly... I'd say that's nastier than Dash Radar. The character's critic to Canadian Bacon. Oh yeah, looking good. Second cousin. Work it. Yeah, you better believe it. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get greedy. Let's go with Jedi this. Jedi, Jedi, Jedi. Let's make it happen. Jedi. I have not done this counter in a good couple months. I am definitely going to be rusty, but you know what? Let's just do it. Send it on in. Keep the song on. All right. Yeah, my sign died very quickly. It was because of Talon. Didn't do me any favors. What do I normally do here? Oh gosh, I completely forgot how to run this counter. We don't do this that often. Oh, do I go for the stun? I think I mark Hux down right away, right? I'm pretty sure we mark down Hux. I don't think we stun unless there's an officer or Phasma. All right, I'm going for it. All right, we got that. We got to now go ahead and I want to make sure we do not kill Hux yet. Okay. Make sure we don't kill anyone off just yet. Pretty sure I'm doing this right. As long as I get out, yeah, we should be good. Mind trick him. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Oh no, we got the ability block. We got it. We're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and give it over to Hermit. All right, he's out. All right, let's start working over here. Give to Luke. Oh, no, he's not done yet. He's not done yet. Ah, shoot. All right, sorry. Jedi Knight Revan, you're going to probably have to take a L on that one right there. All right, we got to get this fool out of here. See if we can stun him. There it is. All right, I'm going to go ahead for this right here. All right, buying some time. Get the taunt over there. Who do we want to swap it over to? Swap it over to Luke. All right, let's just go for it. Let's go ahead and give it over to Revan. All right, he's gone. He's gone. Let's go ahead and get the Larry out of here before he goes too nuts. All right, there we go. I'll take it. Full stun on Lair Bear. He gone. All right, now let's see if we can get ability block. There we go. Give it to Hermit. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was going to say he's probably done Bast. That's fine. Let's give it to Basti now. There we go. Look at that. I haven't ran this counter in a hot minute. Truly am probably the greatest gift that whatever magical entity out there could give the Triple B games. Very easy. Very easy. Good. It's been at least 3 or 4 months that I've ran that one. Imperial Troopers. Let's go for it. We said that this Darth Revan is going to be fast. I did slow my Piet down a little bit to get Shock ahead of him. So my Piet speed is now tied with this Talon Darth. Oh, it's actually slower. So we have to go the other way, which we've done before. Isn't the end of the world. Let's do it quickly. Oh man, look at the Inquisitorious tag. How much more time? We have 12 minutes. We might wait a little bit to get to the testing. Veers, yee, yay, yay, and yay. Right, that's what we did last time. We went up against Pimpo's 370 something sped, Darth, Revan, and Talon, and I'm fairly certain this is how we did it. All right, let's do it. Veers, get on the phone. Let's go ahead and rock this dude's world. So hopefully all goes well. We're gonna have to take the fear. Talon gives that extra 20 speed. Done it before. I say let's do it again. And there's no HK, so we should be able to keep a nice train rolling. Here we go. Send him on in. Let's keep it rolling. Darth Trooper could solo. I like your optimism, Darth Jar Jar. All right, let's eat the fear. All righty, let's go ahead and get the Big D under the bus. Let's go ahead and stomp on the ground. Looking like a fool with my stomps on the ground. We don't need to do Terminator yet. Bazico. Yes. Yes. Good assist. All right. We got to do Bazico over here. Yes. Can I get double Bazik? No double Bazik. I have a feeling I might need to... We're going to probably need the full swarm here. Okay. Do it again. Almost one more time. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that's a good one right there. That's a good one. All right, now the problem is we're stuck behind this son of a gun. I think Dark Trooper might be able to pop a hit. All right, I think I can do it. Almost there. Oh, do it again, do it again, do it again. All right, let's get Basti out of here. She's gonna be gone in 3, 2. Down for the count. Oh, very nice. All right, I guess we can do this now. All right, now we're all gonna take a little bit of a shock, but we're gonna get a counter. Can't taunt, but I think that should do the job there. Oh, beautifully. Ugh. Gotta love him. Good stuff, my man. All right, we're burning through it. How is Dark Trooper the only one assisting? Well, being marked under Piet makes it a very high likelihood that he's going to constantly be called to assist every single time we do a basic. And I think we got Bad Batch still. Holy cow, man. We are burning through it. We're burning through it, and I don't need that many GL to do it, my friends. We're going to do that, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, this should be... Oh, there's not even Anakin. What is this team? There's not even an Anakin on this team. Oh, I thought there was Anakin. We could have done way more. I still got Palpatine and Mara Jade. Oh, man. We definitely... Boy, we have a lot of stuff left in our roster still. Dang, we're on top of our game today, but when aren't we? Let's see. Bad Batch, you ready for this? Let's wrap it up and get over the ships, and I think we can... We're doing some really good timing here. There is Anakin? Oh, my bad. The hair made it seem like it was a Wookiee or something. I'm sorry, okay? The hair covered up his face too much. Relegate Anakin in my joke. All right, let's go ahead and yank all these away. All right, I sped up my Echo a ton. I took mods off of Queel, gave him the Echo. He's way more important than Queel, I think. Let's go pop the stun. Oh, yeah. All right, now we got to make sure it's very important. People usually screw up the modding, especially against Qui-Gon. You really want to have Hunter go before Wrecker so you can try to land the stun. All right, let's see. If we don't get the stun, this might go down south. There we go. There we go. Let's just go ahead, do a big hit here. There we go. We're going to just do the... I think we should probably just do... yeah, that should be it. Oh. Qui-Gon, I don't get two things. I don't get Qui-Gon Omicron. At lower divisions, I don't want to hate on Qui-Gon. At lower divisions, he does good stuff on defense because people don't have Bad Batch up and running most likely. But you do have Palpatine and Thrawn usually. Very easy. Very easy right there. I don't know how I did it. It's the stupid visor. You can't see anything through this visor. All right, let's see. Quick. Oh, interesting. You know what I could do? You know what? We won today. I want to practice this. You don't see this variant of Executor that often. But with no Xanadu blood, you can sometimes Rebels this. Sometimes you can Rebels this. I say let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we don't get through ships, but you know what? It ain't the end of the world. Ain't the end. Actually, we should be able to full clear still. Let's do this. Biggie boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, no Xander blood usually makes us a little bit weaker, and rebels can get through it. Let's check it out. Let's see. I don't get this opportunity, but I want to try today. All right, buckle down, everyone. Ian likes IG 2000. Records would indicate that IG 2000 is a weaker composition. I just have never ran it before, but I have seen plenty of people do it. I just don't know if I want to go after him first. I'm guessing we want to go after Razor Crest first. Go for it, I suppose. All right, we'll do a basic. Okay. I should be able to get that off me somehow. There we go. Unless maybe you have to go after, I think maybe you have to go after IG 2000 first. I don't quite remember. Maybe it was IG 2000 we had to kill off first. I know the rebels can beat this variant of the team. I do know they can beat this variant of the team. All right, maybe now we go over here. Okay. All right, they're probably going to bring out... okay. All right, and hopefully I can get my... it sucked. I think I screwed it up. I know 1,000% that you can make... I know 1,000% you can make the rebels beat the IG 2000 starting comp. Fairly certain of it. Fairly certain of it. All right, I might be able to get one good kill on the Razor Crest here. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe I did it right, maybe I did it wrong. This is my first time doing it. I just know it is a possibility though. Easy. Good thing is this is a cleanable thing. Very cleanable. Who knows? Maybe I can carry it through. We'll find out in a moment. Dispel all debuffs on target ally. And let's go for it. Okay. Let's dispel the buffs. All right, let's see if we can maybe get Xanadu out of here. Do I have another reinforcement? I could use another reinforcement right now. I'm not gonna get it. All right, let's just do this for right now. May have missed, but you guys can see without the Xanadu blood there, Razor Crest is very easy to kill. Very easy to kill. Maybe it was supposed to be IG 2000 first, then Xanadu blood, or then maybe it was IG 2000, so it doesn't stun you. It's all good though. We can we don't need to throw malevolence at this at least. Shouldn't need to throw malevolence. We probably could first order this here. Let's see. I don't know. We can maybe pull something off here. Let's do this. Let's try this out. Send it on in. Let's go. When you need it most, you don't get it. Yeah, we don't really come across this variant that much, but I do know people opt out of it because it is a weaker one and rebels can beat it. I just don't know the turn order. I've never had to run it before. Pretty certain after doing it, maybe you go down him first, then the Razor Crest. It's all good. It's all good. Time to unlock the sister. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's actually quickly, let's get rid of the negotiator really quick. Now I can throw my malevolence at this over here. Let's go ahead and bring out the set piece. Let's see. We're going to do that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. I don't know. Who else wants to join? You want to bring Karth in here? Maybe we want to save Karth for whatever cleanup we're going to do on that executor over there. And do I really need anything else for this? I don't know if I really need anything else more for this. Probably could save it. All right, this should be pretty straightforward. Let's do it. Turn it off. Grievous, get on the phone. Let's go ahead and wrap up this party here, shall we? All right. All right, we'll just send it on in. Should be good. Don't worry. We might be a few minutes late to the event, but we're going to be A-okay, my friend. Just give it a little time. We're going to be A-okay. All right, here we go. So luckily, this does not have the full Galactic Republic start. And I should hopefully get a turn any moment now. All right, let's go ahead and do the double cleanse here. All right. Let's go ahead and stun Annie. There we go. Now we're finally getting some turns. Let's see if we can try to get Ahsoka before she flips this around. And jerk. Always a jerk, that Ahsoka. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the buzz droids here. You idiots. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we gotta do, y'all. We gotta mark someone. I'll take a Tano. Annie. All right, let's go for the Annie. There we go. Hopefully, just gotta sneeze at him one time, and that should be the end of them. Bon voyage. Good stuff. Let's get the Buzzies back on the bomber. Haven't done Malevolence versus Negotiator in a hot minute. Malevolence been too busy with other things here. Okay, let's go ahead and... What do you got for me? What do you got for me? There we go. AoE that puppy. Get some more buzzies on the field. There we go. Got the vultures ready to go. More buzzies. All right, let's just get rid of this annoying bomber. How is it the TIE bomber does more work for the Galactic Republic than the frickin' Empire? Someone explain that to me. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want you dying on me yet. No one's going anywhere yet. There we go. Unending loyalty is what it be. Let's go ahead and get the double cleanse. We only need a single cleanse here. Okay, looking good, looking good. And just hit it, why not? All right. Let's just start nailing these guys out left and right. Okay. Don't die to me yet. I need you, bro. We need you, bro. There we go. You gone. Who's next? Oh boy, get ready for a deuce. All right, give me tons of Terminator. That's a lot of Terminator. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Let's get our last reinforcement onto the field. Jeez, I feel like this is messier than the Executor battle. There we go. Easy. Easy. All right, let's see if we can just quickly clean up this Executor, and then we'll get into this second sister testing in a moment. We have a couple of ships here. All right, dial it down a little bit. Let's get our first order up and running here. We got the Razor Crest out, so I hope this should be a manageable cleanup. It's still a nasty team, so... Colorman's Command Shuttle... Yes, and then let's go ahead and get our Old Republic for buff dispels. Yeah. Let's maybe get a little bit of we might need Holdo today, just in case. I don't know if I want to use Gar Suxon right now. Let's just throw him in here. All right, here we go. Cleanup time. All right. Oh boy. Whoa. Forgot that they had the mass storm open. All right, that's luckily the protection is saving our boots right now. Okie dokie. I think what Misa gonna do. Here's what Misa gonna do. This Misa gonna do that. Very nice, very nice. I say Misa gonna do that. I say Misa gonna do that. Yeah, Misa gonna do that. Misa gonna stop the turn meter. Misa did good job there. Misa did good job. All right, let's go over here. Bada bing. Bada, oh, come on. Come on. What is this first order trash right now? All right, get him out. 3, 2, 1. All right, he's out. All right, for sure we're gonna Holdo clean this up if this goes south. All right. You see what I got to deal with around here? You see what I got to deal with around here? I say we get Kylo cleaned up. Let's get Kylo cleaned up. Here comes Xanadu. This is very interesting. I could, you know what? Let's get him out. Please don't dodge. He's not going to dodge. Yay! There we go. All right. Alrighty, baby. All right, now we got to get around this taunt, which unfortunately at the moment we don't have an opportunity to do so. All right, just get Kylo for the assist. We're going to have to definitely hold with this. I can't do anything yet. Hold on. Let's hit him. Big hit. All right. Get him out here. Get him out here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Big opportunity. Ooh, save the buff immunity. He's probably going to cleanse it. All right, come on. Give me one more turn. One more turn with the buff immunity on. Yes. Come on. Stun him. Right now, just blow it out of the sky. There it is. We got it. All right. Look at that. Didn't need malevolence on this today. I don't know if we'll probably do a bit more research on how to do it, but all I know is that you do not want to put IG-2000 in the starting slot. Rebels, I know, can one-shot it. I just haven't done it before. That was my first time doing it, and there we go. Oh, wait, did we full clear? I think that's it. There we go. Only one GL on the offensive. And I gotta say, not looking too bad. Full clear versus not a single zone. Like a Picasso, my friends. All right, quick poll. Spoiler, Grand Arena and free-to-play is not gonna be pretty. So there's probably not a lot of reason to spend too much time on it. Okay, Gary, that's enough. Thank you, Gary. Put this in different thing. Thank you. Jeez, thanks. That's more than enough. I got outmatched. I had 3 million against my 1.4. They full cleared. I have not been able to full clear yet with the new division that I'm in, so it's definitely going to be a loss on the free to play, unfortunately. Not really, unless I could somehow create 5 teams out of what I have left over. All right, let's just rapid fire. Let's just go rapid fire very quickly, and let's go Geonosians. Rapid fire. Boom. All right, go. Do something. We're gonna do something for the rewards at the minimum, but definitely we're not in the running for a win here. I see no way. We 3-some million on this account that we're fighting here. Full send. Okay, luckily there's no Hux on this team or Larry. Okay. Let's just do AoE, see if I can just try to ability block this Kylo. Can we just yeet? I don't know if we can yeet him yet. Can I yeet him? I don't know if I can yeet him, but I'm gonna go for it. No, get rid of Maul so the daze doesn't shut us down. There we go. He gone. All right, let's see if maybe we get an ability block on this Kylo. There we go. We'll take it. Let's see if we can get an ability block on this Kylo. There we go. We'll take it. Let's go work on the Panda. Yeah, it's a low gear Panda. We should be okay. Low gear Panda. Full send. Stagger apply. They ain't getting no Terminator on my watch, baby. Keep going over there. Keep it going. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? 3, 2, 1. Yay! Not quite enough. We'll come back around to him at the very end here. All right, he's gone. Let's go get City out of here. All right. Now the AoEs, we got to be careful. I don't know how much we can take of that. All right, we need to cleanse up. There we go. Let's work on this Kylo first, and then let's hope my Gear 12 spy should be able to handle this here. Just got to get those debuffs lined up. Offense up. Here we go. Come on. Give me some more. Come on, just a little bit more. Keep that ability locked on. Get that buff. There we go. Get it off. We need to make sure we're ready for the big hit for spy. All right, and just do basic. Come on. Oh boy. Oof. We need to get this guy. Oh shoot, I should have done that. It's good. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Hold on. There we go. I say we eat him. Yay! There it is. All right, and let's full auto. There we go. Full auto. All right. Let's go ahead. Start the event over here. In the meantime, while we wait for the free play to go through the unfortunate situations that it must bear now. All right. Over here. Let's go for it. Event has started. Not that bad. 6 minutes to spare. While we do the event, let's catch up on the super chats, because I know some people had some pressing questions and things for me to scream out into the abyss, such as Michael Robertson 09 with Tattooing Your Mom in the Heart. That was a beautiful falsetto, if you ask me. Thank you so much, Mike Robinson. Always can count on you being here. We got Lord Vader. Loved your last GC. Was epic, especially tonight. This is versus Seals. That was a really fun one. I fear that, I mean, we're going to be back in top 50, top 25 in around the quarter here. There was a reason why I was excited for Playbook. He was a good sport, knows his stuff. It's just, it's going to be hard finding that caliber of talent when we climb up the leaderboards. That's all I'm going to say. But that was definitely one that I'm going to remember for a very long time. That was a lot of fun. And it was kind of fun. That was experimental as well, I got to say. 6 GLs, I don't think many people are going to do that. Check the battle. Again, free to play. We're not going to get much out of it today. Not going to get much out of it. We just want to get our rewards, and hopefully they can kill this Kylo. Most likely not going to get through it. He's not doing... What do you mean he's not doing the yeet stick? What do you mean he's not doing... It looked like he just used it a moment ago. All right, fine. Well, hold on. I don't think we're going to get through this, guys. My Geos just don't have enough damage. It's Spy that's got to carry this. Come on. Spy, let's get your turn in. Spy. All right, just do that for the fun of it. All right, I don't think we're going to get it here. Let's wait for the off... Oh, did we already use offense up? I say we hold on. Let's hold on for a moment. Speed it up. Let's get offense up on our Spy first. One more turn. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Not yet. We're holding. We're waiting for Grandpa Poggle over here to get an offense up for you. Come on, Pog. Poggle. Buddy, let's go. Poggle. 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 Dude, we're taking like 5 million turns with our spy. What are you doing? There it is. There it is. All right, let's see. If it's not going to land, it's not going to land, y'all. And of course, we don't have the ability block on. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, good luck, buddy. All right, now we just got to get him a turn. Okay, dude, take your turn now. Now I want you to take a turn. There it is. All right, good luck. Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh boy, that's 100,000. Whoo! That was 100K, my friends. That was 100K. All right, there's no sense in it. We already got our points for the free to play. Lovely matchmaking. Lovely matchmaking. It's all good. All right, we got our points on that one. Let's go over here. Focus on the piece that existence for today. Second sister testing my brothers from another mother or my cousins from another mother's. Oh, second sister basic ability. So much fear deals special damage. There's a chance to inflict a stack of purge on her. Do you not know? I know how this works. There we go. Okay. Let's see these out of these world animations that they promised us. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, so Purge, it's a cleansable debuff. Deals special damage. This ability has 150% defense penetration. The target enemy is inflicted with Purge. This ability has 100% critical chance. All right, let's check it out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And well, it's the Marquee event. Already better than Talon. Very nice enough. Let's go toss up. Good stuff. Thank you for all the info, brother. No problem. The force is strong. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for being here. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a weird person hanging out with the greatest people of all time. Dominating the triple B gaming realm and having a good time doing it as well. So thank you so much. And there we go. All right, we can full out of this. I know the kit like the back of my hand already. The Lego Star Wars jump attack. That did look like a Lego Star Wars jump attack. We got Manny Jimmy with us. $7.77 super chat. Good day from Australia, from down under. Sending prime parking, polling numbers, because how can you open a park if you can't? I was doing so good there. I was doing so good that all of a sudden it evolved into, I don't know, was I still on the Australian track there, Manny? I feel like I was doing really good. And then like at the end there, I was like, I can't tell if I was going Irish or Scottish or something like that. I was doing so good. How can you open a pack if you can't count the 7? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I might do today? I have all these Google Play points and I can't use it for energy anymore. Why don't we just get why don't we just get the second sister for free? Just get Google Play gift cards with I turned New Yorker. Maybe I was New York. Not close. I thought I was doing so good. All right, let's go ahead and auto this. Yeah, so Purge being cleansed. I mean, I guess that's fair. Maybe there'll be someone that can make it uncleansable. Don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to wait. I have to see how it goes. Who else we got here? We have Cinerani. I butchered that 1,000%. With a 50 DKKs, this is the way, second cousin. Say thank you. Thank you. You're our daily entertainment and stress relief. Love the outfit, and Bob was the best. Yeah, you like this? Made it myself. I handcrafted it from the finest masons and clothing designers out there. I mean, people keep saying that this isn't real, but what is reality if you think about it? Reality is whatever you shape it to be. Reality is whatever you accept in your heart at the end of the day. Is that right? Too kind. Thank you so much to the 50 Droidica Buckaroos, my friend. We have Slide PH, new member to the Kyber Club VIP program. You gotta love to see it. Welcome, my friends, to the most exclusive online club that could possibly exist out there in the galaxy. Let's go ahead and send that on over. And next up here, what else we have here? We have the Cantorous. Oh, I already got you. We have Nate Crayley. GA, you missed my super chat. We're climbing back up right now. I gotta say, we did very good on that Grand Arena. We did some really fast timing. Very fast timing. Moving up, Donheim Platinum livestream idea. A watch party for Harvey Birdman Attorney. I was considering doing watch parties in general, even for Book of Boba Fett. I don't know. I don't understand watch parties. I know that Star Wars Theory does. It seems like unless people actually do it, I don't know. It feels weird just watching someone without having the movie or show in front of on the screen for you to watch as well. It feels weird just having people stare at you when it's quiet and you're just reacting to a show and nothing else on the screen. I mean, I get that's the only way to get around the copyright problems associated with that. But I've considered watch parties in the past. Second sis is stuck in the laundry. Oh my gosh, what should we do about it? Oh, keep it moving. We have Supreme Leader Kyber and Hey Jay, what is the SWGoH Discord name? Well, there isn't an official SWGoH Discord server. There isn't. There's unofficial. All the Discord servers out there are unofficial, like mine, for example. If the most unofficial official Discord server for Galaxy of Heroes is SWGoH Events. They have arguably, I mean, I know it's not official, but it's the most official unofficial Discord server out there that developers kind of indirectly use to communicate on there. So that's gonna be your best bet. I left the link, I think, in one of my videos, like 2 videos ago or something like that. All right, full send. Let's get this Benny out of here. Get him out. They have a contract with YouTube. You could always do Amazon Prime watch parties on Twitch. I do not have a contract on YouTube, but I can tell you this. I can't go into details, but let's just say there has been a battle over me. I could say that. Can't go into much details on it. I prefer to keep all my streaming on one platform. That's just me. I prefer to keep all my streaming on one platform, though. It's just the most accessible for my audience. That's just a personal opinion. Plus, on Twitch, you still can't just show it. They're starting to go hard on people who just play their TV shows and movies on Twitch. So I can't just show it. So I still have the same problem. It just feels weird me sitting there and people are just staring at me. Yeah, please stay on YouTube. Oh yeah. No plans for anything else right now. That's all I'll say. But yeah, if I wanted to, I'm pretty sure I could do a watch party here and people would still. It's not a matter of not wanting to do it on YouTube. It's just me. I feel like watch parties are a weird concept. I just feel like watch parties are just a weird concept. That's just me though. Maybe I gotta get over it. Maybe we should do it one day. Chris Tangrendi, shout out to my guild episode 8 and our guild leadership for changing our C-pit strategy. We finally completed the C-pit raid 2 times now. Get an air horn for that, my friend. That's a big deal. That's a big deal right there. Massive congratulations. Once you get that C-pit under control, you start forgetting about it and you just get your rewards at that point. Who else do we got here? Nate Crayley, there we go. Holy cow, sorry for the delay on that one. $25 super chat. Great Edwin, my G opponent had 2.5 million GP versus my 4.5 million GP and called me a noob. Oh, this say to my the Empire won again. I just love it. Not just love when you get some nice, sweet revenge. He only thought you would win due to having a GL rushed roster. Listen, that's it's nice having a GL, but by no means does that mean you're guaranteed to win just because you got a GL and your opponent doesn't. I mean, look at today. I technically, hypothetically, was out GL'd in a way on offense. Still made our way through 3 Galactic Legends with only 1 GL on offense. So it does help you have Starkiller and a bunch of other fun toys. But you get the point. You're a living legend, Nate Crayley. You are the hope. You're the beacon of hope for the small rosters. You get some domination now on the big guys out there. Congratulations, my friend. Sorry for the delay on that one right there. And I think we're all caught up. Oh, Jango Foot. I didn't get Jango Foot. 5 pounds. Hey, second cousin. Thank you so much. Just beat Geos for the first time with Mo Money. That had to be a boring battle. I've done Mon Mothma versus Geos, and that battle take forever. Congratulations, nonetheless. That's one that, boy, I cannot. I mean, if I had to, I'll do it. But man, that's got to be a long battle. That had to take you what, 3-4 minutes? Goodness gracious. All right, so I'm curious about this. I'm going to pay attention for a moment. We've been kind of chatting. I want to see this whole mark thing. So when they mark the second sister, hypothetically, or mark anyone, everyone should get the mark because of her lead. They will never be victorious, right? When an ally is marked, mark all other allies. Man, it's just any ally. It's not even just Inquisitor allies or Inquisitorious allies. That's actually fairly nice. It's pretty nice. I say we go after Annie first. Consume. We don't have any stacks on here. If any stacks of purge, we're going to grant seconds to critical damage. So this is kind of dumb to use right now. Pretty dumb to use. Actually, no, we have purge. All right, let's go for it. wow. Let's get the purge going. So I'm curious, why didn't they cleanse it here? That should have been a cleanse, right? Now there we go. That's weird how they didn't cleanse it there. Let's go ahead and mark down oh, this is interesting. If I mark my own team down. I don't know if Piet makes a lot of sense here. If I'm marking someone down, usually, I mean, maybe in some situations it makes sense, but like when I mark it like in an Imperial, this isn't an Imperial Trooper team, I suppose, but like in an Imperial Trooper team, you kind of only want one person taking the mark because in case Revan fears, it doesn't, you know, because I'm sure if we're fighting a Darth Revan could just hit the lead and switch around, but this isn't, we have to look under a different light. This isn't an Imperial Trooper team. This is something else. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So it's meant to kind of throw the AI off a little bit. Let's just go ahead and do a bunch of ability blocks. A little bit of ability block there. A little bit of ability block there. A little bit here. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Not a lot. Baby Vader, just a little bit. All right, give me AoE right here. This is a pretty fun mechanic, though. I'm not going to lie. I'd say let's go ahead and fracture this loser. Okay. Give her that tenacity up. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Oh, 73,000. We'll have to wait and see if those are realistic numbers. Just do basic, but still get through to. Oh, that was, we already triggered Savior. I did not know. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's go for Jolie so he doesn't get no revives on us. There we go. Basic over here. Okay, get him out. There it is. Easy money. Easy money. The mark is obviously something from the kit of another Inquisitor. It very well could be. We'll have to wait and see. Again, today, I'm not... here's expectations. We kind of didn't get a chance to do our expectation segment before we get into battle. There we go. There. Get out of here. Here's the expectations I am having for Second Sister. I think we're going to be seeing a Bad Batch-like team. And remember when Hunter came out first last year? He was an all right character. You can do stuff with him without having the rest of the Bad Batch. But like, remember defense up? People were like, oh, what's the point of defense up? And it made sense down the road. So today, don't be upset if you're not going to see Trilla do like 5 billion damage and her lead doesn't work. Give it time. I think in due time, in the next 2 weeks, I'm guessing every week we're probably going to get a new Inquisitor. So give it. Just going to see how it rolls. Just going to see how it rolls. Is this a forced? Yeah, it's forced on us. All right, let's go ahead and I don't know. Let's I guess we could stick to our Empire here. There we go. Let's Vader probably is gonna be better outside the lead anyways. All right, get in there. Keep the Piet in there. I think the Piet thing's kind of funny. Johnny Tarvanian, 26 months. How are we doing in the Kyber Club Elite program, my friend? I used to join JCB, over 200 million credits and a year's farm worth of slice mats, and oh boy, the difference is huge. Even though I need much more God mods. Mods is something you... oh, I gotta play this on manually. Gotta be kidding. Mods is a game that no one's done with unless you're Hawkeyes. That's the only guy I think in the galaxy who can say, you know what? I can rest in peace now. Every day you gotta do something a little bit. Every day, just a little bit. Whether it's farming slice materials, putting extra mods in your inventory. If you want to be in the long run of Galaxy Heroes, you really need to work on those mods slowly but surely every single day. All right. Was someone missing here? Why is the positioning really weird? Like, I feel like they should be like, whoop, scoot down a little bit. All right, well, let's do this. Mark Lord Vader. Basic. So people are asking, what does Purge do specifically? I don't think Purge itself is not doing anything like, let's say, a tenacity down, a daze, a damage over time. Purge is basically doing nothing until Trilla, Second Sister, or her Inquisitors do something with the Purge. Like, Trilla has multiple levels of stuff depending on how many... Okay, let's see. So here you go. So it depends. If there's Purge on an enemy, we're going to get 100% critical chance and 50% critical damage. Here, you can consume 5 stacks, and if there's 5 stacks of Purge, you can stun the enemy, which can't be resisted. And then for each stack of Purge, consume remove 20% servitor from the target enemy, and Second Sister gains 10% servitor, which can't be evaded. So Purge itself is doing nothing. It does nothing. It's what the character does with it on your side. It's kind of like a target lock. Target lock in and of itself does nothing unless there's some sort of unique ability or lead that takes advantage of target lock. There we go. All right, let's knock out the legacy tier later on. We're not going to unlock her just yet. I think what we need to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and Droids, is we need to get your favorite show. Actually, before we do that, let's now we'll go into the Google Play. So I think I might redeem my Google Play points. Let's see. Let's ask the Kyber Club. All right, let me put a vote in the chat. I don't really use my Google Play points at all. I think I have enough to get one free character. So we can save ourselves $300 today. Whaler Google Play, yeah. Open your Bronzians. I don't need to. If this is a more... Here's the thing. I already opened up a ton of points last year, and I still have so much Shard Shop. I have several million Shard Shop currency. Buy the $20 pack. It's much better than the Crystal pack. Well, we need to get the character to 7 stars, yes. But down the road, if we need it, we'll do it. That JKR battle used her Omicron. Yes, I did see her Omicron was turned on. I don't see the point of it. Like in 2018, maybe? That would have been kind of a big deal. I don't quite understand her anti-Jedi Revan kit. We don't see Revan on defense too much, unless maybe it's just something for... It could be more of an early game type of mechanic to help with the Jedi Revan. It's hard to say. Really hard to say. Yeah. Really hard to say. I get what it's trying to do. It's supposed to make the Jedi Knight Revan AI go off the rails, but it's one of those things like, I don't know if anyone was asking for that. We have a lot of Jedi Knight Revan counters. JMK and JKR counter. That's only if she's leading. That's only if she's leading. If she's not leading, then the mark mechanic doesn't work then. So it's interesting. It's interesting. All right. Let's go ahead. Double check. It looks like we're going to do a free character. All right. We're going to go redeem our Google Play points. But in the meantime, how about we go ahead and roll your favorite intro? YouTube's favorite show. Wheel of Fame! I'm your host today, the second cousin. Yes, my voice might be deep, but you know what? Okay, we're gonna stop myself before we go too far with that joke. On today's agenda, we have the Jedi Hunter pack for the one and only, the second sister. But today is a very special day. Today's a very special day because you know why? I have all these Google Play points that are just lingering around, and we don't quite use them anymore because they took away the energy. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and claim our free prize here. Let's see. Big money, big money. Is it going to be a whale or is it going to be a fail? Yay! 50 points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we're overdue for a 330 pull. It's going to happen today. Today is going to be the day, my friends. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our 23,000 points. Oh, we got to redo the poll. Redo the poll. We got to start asking if it's a whale or fail today. Maybe the trick is if you use Google Play points, you have a better chance at polling here. Let's go. Whale. Hold on. Wait. We got to wait for the poll. Yeah, 50's not bad. 50's actually not bad. This is why I always say if you're going to spend money on Galaxy Spheres, do it on an emulator because iOS has no benefits like this. Really wacky. There's no benefits like this in iOS. Oh, whale or fail? Yes. Let's go ahead and ask the chat. Is this going to be a whale? Or is this going to perhaps be yet another fail to add in the books here? There we go. All right. I thought I misspelled fail for a second. I was going to be freaking out. Use your credit card points as Hayden Soto. That's exactly what we're going to do. So in here, somewhere there should be Google Play points. And, there we go. So technically... we're sitting on like what, $200? I don't know if it's enough for a full character. Probably should have done this before the stream because this is going to take a long time. This is probably going to take a long time to redeem. Maybe not that long. Let's see. All right. Let's keep doing it. Can we maybe filter down play credit? There we go. Much better. All right, let's do this. This is what we're going to do, baby. Come on, Will. Only rebels feel. You know how it goes. Baxter Alexander. Thank you so much for $4.99. I'm feeling it. Today's going to be the day. Today's going to be the day. We got the Gucci goggles on. I did put them over the visor because it's already hard to see out of this visor. Start putting the Gucci goggles on top here. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, we're going to redeem. Keep redeeming. Come on, keep it coming. I wish there was just like a mass redeem button that I could do. All right, we have $30. Keep it coming. $30. I want more. I want more. I want more, baby. We should get $230 of this. We might have to spend a little bit more, but it's better than just letting the play credit just sit in here and not do anything with it. Silly question, how do I get Google Play points? Well, one thing, can we put the Whaler Field music on? There we go. First things first, you need this, it's only in select regions. I think it's US, Canada. It's not global. It's not globally available, unfortunately. Not globally available. At least right now. And you got to spend money on Google. If you spend money on iOS, you don't get the points. Every time you spend money, you get X amount of points. And as you can tell, well, we got a lot of points. It's not in Canada. Oh boy. It's only in a couple of countries. I don't know exactly which ones it is though. So it's not everywhere. Unless you use a VPN. The only other option is maybe using a VPN. Pretend you're in the United States. And then you could get access to the Google Play credit at that point. Works in Nordic countries too. Okay, that's good to hear, Johnny. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. I mean, this is, again, if you're spending any amount of money, whether it's a Netflix membership through Google, a YouTube membership, anything, even if it's something minor, I try my best never to spend any money on iOS. I just don't. Look at this. You're not going to get several $100s of free stuff here. And the plus, if you use your credit card, you get cash back too. So you're just, it's benefits upon benefits upon benefits. But in Google, which is kind of weird. You can't see the visor. Oh, you know that? Yeah, it does kind of look like I got my mouth is. Oh shoot, we have the reverb on still. My bad. I have a few points, not a ton. Yeah, I used to use these points solely for energy. They took it out. I mean, the other packs are still okay if you want mod slice material. If you want, I think there's crystals. I think there's crystals associated with the other packs. So. They took, you know exactly why they took the energy out, because they weren't making money off energy refreshes of people using Google Play points. Thanks a lot, CG. You know, you can't let us have one player-friendly thing. Yeah, see you. I see you. Through my visor mouth right now. Oh, what else do we have here? We have Roman Ballman with a $5 super chat. Maybe there'll be some bonus for getting marked from another Inquisitor's unique ability down the road. Again, maybe. It very well could be. I just hope it wasn't solely designed for Jedi Revan defense, because that would be a little out of place. If there's something down the road where Mark has benefits, like defense up with the Bad Batch, and maybe if there's an Inquisitor that can self-mark, like how Piet can self-mark the team, it would make more sense. Right now, the Mark thing doesn't really make a ton of sense. I'm kind of mad iOS doesn't have the similar system. Johnny, I know. Trust me, I know. And I used to work for Apple for a good long amount of time. Shame. I think they're missing on big bucks. I bet this team's gonna be trash. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see. Today we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know the answer. Dennis says, hey Jay, my GF wants me to tell you. She said hi. She's probably like, who's this girl you're watching? You're watching a girl? You cheating on me? Don't worry, tell her that I'm the second cousin, not the second sister. It's all good. All right. Oh, and we have, there it is, $230 in the bank, my friends. So that should save us a good chunk of dinero for today. So I think today should only cost it shouldn't cost more than $100. All right, let's take a look at the chat. The chat is saying that today's a 57% chance that we're gonna see a whale. Let's go ahead and see. If it truly is going to be one of those days, everyone. All right, everyone. Feed me your RNG. If you believe in some sort of foreign being, some extraterrestrial, now's the time to ask them, please, give the second cousin the RNG they need. To whale on a mobile game that probably shouldn't be charging hundreds of dollars a character, when similar games only charge $20, $30 to unlock a character and make them pretty 90% maxed out useful. and they could still make more money than Galaxy of Heroes. It's just this little thing I'm gonna put out there. Marvel Strike Force characters aren't nearly as expensive as this to unlock and get a use out of, and yet they somehow outdid Galaxy Heroes in revenue in 2021. Shocker. Anyways, let's go ahead and we have 9,000 crystals. Before we dive into our Google Play credit, let's see if today's gonna be the day. All right, nice and slow. Come on, come on. All right, it's gonna be one of those days. Here we go. Let's go. Bring it on down. Down. Gotta sit nice and easy. Another 7. You could do better. I know you guys could do better.
Incoming donation.
Everyone, join with me. Ready? Here we go. Oh gosh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good, everyone. This is not looking good. Here we go. Let's full stun it again. Blaze Walker's favorite show with a $25 Wheel of Fail. Bring out the Whale of Corda. I don't have the Whale of Corda. We're going wireless technology. The Whale of Corda couldn't track body movement. It wasn't working well. It didn't work well on flesh. I guess Logitech didn't make mouses with flesh in mind, apparently. Playing your neck, it's a 7. No wonder why. We're getting 7s.
New high roller donation for the M.
All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Give him a round of applause. This is going to be it. Right now. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's get a couple more of those, CG. Just a couple more. Thank you, see? All right, keep applauding. Keep applauding. All right. Oh, we're short on crystals. All right, here we go. Time to bust out the Google Play credit, everyone. There we go. CJ ain't getting my money today. All right, I got a 15. What? I thought it was a 5. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Help! I am the Senate. Oh boy, you gotta get that's a job for second brother. That's a job for second brother here. I'm second cousins. Second cousins don't do that. We do other things. Here we go. Let's send it on in. I thought it was a 5. I can't see through this stupid visor right now. I should probably take this helmet off. We got 7. All right. Keep them coming. Big money, big money, big money. YouTube's favorite show, Wheeler Fails, asking for 100. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. YouTube's favorite show, The Bank is taking the payment, and the bank says it's a 7. We're gonna do it again. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Gotta do it again. Do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? Do I hear 7, 7, 7, 7, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 25, 25, 330, 330, 330, 330, sold! 330 shards! Let's try it again. This is 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 12, 12, 15, 15, 25, 35, 330, sold! All right, I guess that doesn't work either. Come on, guys. There's a 330 out there somewhere. There's a 330 out there waiting for us. There's a 330 out there for every single person out there. Oh, what was that? Okay, all right. We have 2 12s, and allegedly I got a 50 without even knowing it. Okay, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're not gonna get there anytime soon if you keep giving me 7s. MG with the 1999. They're saying the 330's coming. You know what? Turn off this music. I need Hollow. I need my Whale Harder song right now. Turn that off. No, yeah, this is just no. Give me a different, no. Put something else on. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There we go. Now we're fully ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guns and jerks, we're dialing this whale knob up a couple thousand degrees right now because I have not gotten a good pull since Queel. Queel was the last time I got 180, and that was 2020. I'm starting to think CG, they dial the RNG against us. I'm fairly certain of it. Here we go. Come on. No. A little bit louder. Here we go. No. No! Here we go! All right, this is it. Here we go. Fully dialed in. The RNGesus meter is cranked up. Literally, it's about to break off my board here. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Give me a few of those. I'm feeling it. Here we go. No, 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 no. Keep it coming. Come on. Let's go. No, no, no. No. So close. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. No, come on. Come on. No. Uh-oh. No! How much did I bet that was a 330? That was the 330 right there. I see you, CG. Always talking smack about me in the SWGoH Events Discord server, rigging my drop rates. This is taking it too far. This is taking it too far. No, we're not there. That was a 330. Open up a ticket. Yes, CG. I'm missing 330 shards. All right, here we go. No! This is it right here. Slow it down. I don't want to spend any money. Please, no, no, no. Please, please, please. I need 50 more shards, everyone. Unfortunately, we do not have enough yet to quite. We need 20 more shards. We need 20 more shards. Let's do it. And we got $16 left over there. Oh. MG, we didn't get the 330, but wait, you know what? Don't lose all hope. Do not lose all hope. I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel, everyone. The 330's coming. All right, it's coming. It's got 2 more chances here. Here we go. Come on. Attempt number 2. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is it. Right here. I swear, if we get a 5. If I get a 5. Second cousin's not going to be happy.
Incoming donation.
We're okay. We're okay, everyone. We're good. We're good. Calm down. Oh, I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. All right, let's just go ahead. Get this over with. Let's see the final tally. Was today a whale or was today a fail, ladies and gentlemen? Looking on over to the chat. The poll says it's It's going down. Hold on. It's 51% whale. The poll is at 51% for whale. Will the team fail? Bring it down. Hold on. It's holding out. It's holding by the hairs of its chinny chin, whaley chin. 51% whale. All right, 10 seconds left before we close the poll. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the final tally is sending it on over to the Kyber Council for a final tally of the vote. And with 3 billion votes submitted, holy cow. Oh, last second. Oh my gosh, last second upset. 50% say fail and 49% whale. So ladies and gentlemen, Gungies and Droids, this is your favorite show, Whale or Fail. And today we come at you live with yet another fail. Man, one of these days we're gonna get a whale, guys. This next one. Next one, right? F whale. I like that. Okay, throw. Today was an F whale. It wasn't as bad as some days. I mean, let's see. Realistically, we did 2 volts right. We had 9,000 crystals in reserve. So this was definitely on the lower side of whaling today, I think. Where's that 1%? It's probably some small percentage. I'm thinking it was like 50 point something plus 49 point something. It's CG whale. It's a CG math, okay? CG math. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. All right, let's go ahead. Unlock this cookie. Let me see if Isep said they were very well, possibly be around today. Let me just nudge them. Rounding works as designed. I know, right? It's just like how CG would do it. All right, I'm gonna ask Sep to climb up, and he can just drop his Kenobi. I want to first see, can Second Sister do anything with Lord Vader right now? I'm guessing no, but it doesn't hurt to check it out. All right, let me just nudge Sep a little bit. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. I can't see through this visor.
Incoming donation.
All right. Let's go to unlock this cookie, shall we? And we'll see if we're on the precipice of a new dawn, a new day, and maybe even a new life. Send it on over to the game. And let's go ahead and unlock the one, the only, the greatest. I was wondering when that would go through. The one of a kind, the Cairo machine, the second sister. There she is, everyone. The first of many Inquisitors. And let's see if she is going to make Jedi wish they were never brought into Galaxy of Heroes. Bring him on over, Gary. Gary, no, you gotta, Gary, no, you gotta bring him over, buddy. Gary. Yes, you know what to do. There we go. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. All right. All right, let's quickly get this character all geared up and ready. Let's catch up on the super chats. Sep is climbing as we speak, everyone. What song was that? Oh, boy. Let's back up. I'll back up for you. Let's see. Back up. That was Dream Reaper. Cambione. Parentheses. Prelude. That's the name of the day right there. Now I'm going to go back to this. Is that? Yeah, that was the song. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for wailing on all the tunes What can I say? Hey, hey, you're welcome. Soon the Jedi are gonna be through. You're welcome. Whew. Had to get that off my chest. All right, Gary, can you bring it back over? Let's go ahead. Actually, can I start with a few super chats before I get too carried away? We have Reginald Brown with a $5 super chat. I still can't get SWGoH to play on Blue 5 again. You're among peers going through a very similar situation. Freezes within 30 seconds. At least I smashed the Ray droid to with gas. Hey, that's a good day at least. Honestly, I'm probably a little too gutsy streaming on an emulator. I honestly, second mortgage sister. Oh, that was a good one. Yay! That was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Who was that? That was Brandon Martin on that name. That was a good one. Second mortgage. Ooh, that was good. But anyways, I would not. You probably shouldn't be playing on an emulator unless you're spending money, and that's probably it. I do not. I don't know why mine doesn't crash nearly as much as it probably should. Ice Age 5, PSA for BlueStacks 5 players. Update for BlueStacks prevents crashing. No way. Is there really an update for that? All right, we're going to try that out after the stream. That is great. Go to settings, about, check for updates. Thank you for the heads up on that. I need to know if that's actually a thing. Let's get back into the game while we read all these things. Woo! Mr. Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett with the 17 months. Need to get the Vespa crew after the Bob imposter. I don't quite. I gotta say, I'm very perplexed with Star Wars at large, and secondarily, Amazon. I'm a little perplexed with Galaxy of Heroes, just a little bit. Again, Episode 5 didn't belong in Book of Boba. And how many more episodes do we have of Book of Boba? It's only like what, 2, 3 at most, or something like that. Makes me wonder, what did he do with? Makes me wonder what they're planning on doing. And even Galaxy of Heroes, I'm surprised they're not releasing any. Oh, whoa, no. Is there a fleet energy? Oh, we got to do it. All right. Oh boy, but we don't want to spend that much. I'm very surprised we're not doing Book of Boba Fett stuff. I was not guessing Inquisitors. I actually probably at this point, I mean, unless they're bringing Tuskens or something like that, I'd rather have Inquisitors than Vespa Gang. It's 2 more. Yeah, it makes you really wonder how much more they can fill in, because the Boba Fett plot line feels very thin right now. So I'm guessing the last 2 episodes are going to be nuts. That's my guess. I just don't know why Galaxy Heroes hasn't been capitalizing. Get it capitalized? Thank you very much. Thank you. I was waiting for that, Gary. You were supposed to give me the air horn. So we'll have to wait and see. But I am very surprised we're not getting any Boba Fett characters, because I was really expecting something to make Boba Fett's sign of Jango a little bit more enticing, but maybe he's just meant to be good in territories and just okay outside of territories. Let's go to craft it. Get a few more of these pieces. Fleet energy, please. Thank you very much. Let's go and pick up some of these puppies. All right, Sep is in position. Thank you so much, my friend. He is waiting at 9th place right now. What else do we need? More of these? Oh, come on, bro. All right, looks like we need 4 more of these puppies here. 4 more. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get him up. When do space Vespas get added to fleets? I don't want Vespa to come, but I wouldn't be mad. I feel like I want them for the memes at this point. I truly want them for the memes. Do we even know their names? I don't even know if we know their names. I'd be surprised they add the Vespa Gang, unless they call it Vespa Gang 1, Vespa Gang Member 2, or something like that. Vespa Thug. No idea what they would name those. All right, who else did I miss here? I know I missed a few peoples here. We got Mr. Boba Fett. We got OK Thrills. Michael Yen says, long live the Jedi. No, today's not a good day to say that, my friend. Your lucky second cousin's a bit more tolerant of people of inferior beliefs. But I could just say this, that not everyone shares the same exact feelings as me on a day like today when the Inquisition's on its way, my friend. So I'd be careful of words like that, Michael Yench, around these parts of town. There's a new sheriff rolling up on her. All right, come on. How many of these do I need? Rick Astley, $2. I hope this never happens. But they're saying at worst, 5 shards per pack. It's $486 per tune. I do want to emphasize that more. I kind of said that as a side thought. I would just put this out to CG. I'm just putting this out to CG. I will find the data I will find the data. It was in an article that was summarizing the most sales out of all the mobile games out there. I have to find it. I know where it is. I just gotta find it. Marvel Strike Force. Like, if again, we talked about in that game how you could take a 2-3-star character, take it to max gear level, max level, put all the abilities on, and you're only missing out on Starkiller, which isn't really the most important thing about a Marvel Strike Force character. Like, for example, Star-Lord T'Challa came out. You get, if you want, that was one of the more expensive characters to come out, and that was $50. And you can use the character to basically its fullest extent, unless there's some legendary requiring a 5-star, which as of now I don't believe there is. And somehow, with such a marketing strategy, charging $20 to $50 to unlock a character right away, they somehow made more money than Galaxy of Heroes in 2021 by quite a few million. It wasn't just like they barely eked them out. So I'm just putting it out there that this whole idea of selling a character for several $100s, Marvel Strike Force is a pretty similar game to Galaxy of Heroes. Not all variables are 1-to-1, of course. But it does go to show that maybe, oh my gosh, how many of these do I need today? Oh my gosh. How many of these do we need today? Can I just get those? Anyways, you don't need to charge $500 for a character, worst case scenario. All right, probably I'm gonna need a ton of these right now. Chase Van Dyke with in the chat says, hey, I have COVID and I appreciate a shout out. Some love sent my way. All right, we're gonna send some love over. All right, put your antennas up. I'm gonna send love over. I'm not getting a signal, man. If you want the vibes, you gotta turn the signal on. All right, I think I got it through. I think it went through. I sent the good vibes to you. Hope you feel better. That was too much love. Oh boy. Please tell me you're okay. I may have sent too much over. I may have sent too much over your way. Not responsive for any overload. Oh, what else do we need here? What else do I need? Let's craft that. Yeah. That's a song. Craft that Carbonte. Craft that them Kyber. I don't know. I'm onto something. You all are gonna hate. I'm onto something there. Slim Shady's got nothing on me. All right, here we go. Oh boy, easy. I don't want to do too much of the normal energy. Why are you saving so much energy? On Day of Galactic Legends, you're gonna realize why. It's all as a factor of Galactic Legends. We want to be able to get our GLs as early as possible, and I have more than enough to unlock said GL, and that's all I get. That's all. That's seriously I'm gonna get. Is that all you're gonna get? Bro. We're hoarding for Galactic Legends. Moral of the story. So I don't have to wait 5 million years to do an initial review on a character. For most people, unless you're really... most people need their energy to farm their stuff. I don't really need to. Oh, come on, my gosh. How many of these? Yes, CJ, I know you've drained me dry in the relic department. You don't need to rub it in my face. You really don't. Oh gosh, what more do I need here? All right. Okay, craft. Okay, what is your what's the beef? What's the beef here? Oh gosh, another one. Oh, do the Vespa gang have names? I haven't heard their names, and if they did, I probably blacked out. Oh, dude, this is killing me right now. Oh, fleet energy. All right, we got fleet energy node. Rather spend the crystals here than burn my energy. Here we go. Hate these. They're so. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's go. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you. All right, there we go. Can we get out this purple gear? There we go. Give me out the purple. Oh no, what's stopping me now? Don't stop me now. That's easy. That's usually in the guild store. Yep. And I could probably 200 crystal. It's probably smarter to just do this at that point. All right. I don't really think there's going to be a lot of low star. I mean, maybe down the road, the Inquisitors might be a low star viable team like Bad Batch. Today, I don't think we're going to learn diddly squat with a low gear second sister, unfortunately. Cause is definitely the most annoying gear in the game. Well, that's it sounds like CG's their intended work is doing work, my friend. Kyrotechs are meant to be a pain in the butt. And hey, at least it's not Kyrotech and stun guns. Stun guns are a lot easier to come by now. This is I hate when people act like that was the greatest update of all time. That update for the gear, for the stun gun change should have been done back in 2019 or whatever it was when they introduced the Kyrotechs. Don't at me. It's nice thing they got around to it eventually, but they starved this for years. It feels actually semi-satisfying when I go on my free-to-play account and I see a couple hundred stun guns laying around. Yeah, we're not going to do low stars. Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be a plug-and-play character like maybe Mara Jade, Dash Rendar, Kyle Katarn, Iden Versio, something like that. So we're probably not going to... I don't want to waste too much time on that. All right, let's see. Oh, cool. We got some gear already up and running here, so we hopefully do not need to overwhale on the gear 12 plus. Let's see. Ooh, are we close? Oh, we're close. We're close. Let's just go ahead. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Looking good. Kyrotechs are the new stun gun. Well, they are, but at least they're not the old and new stun gun. We need one more of these. That should be very easy, my friend. There's my hundreds of thousands of shard shop currency. Okay, we're going to craft that. Oh, seriously? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Hold on. All right, I think we got this. I shouldn't need to need... There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's hit it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, no, we got to press that one now. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. There we go. There we go, everyone. Woo! Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. I didn't know I was that good at gearing up a character. Calm down, y'all. Calm down. Okay, gosh. You guys are funny. You guys are funny people right now. All right, we're going to just take her to a Relic 5 for now. I don't quite know. I don't think I'm going to take her to high relics until we see the full picture of the Inquisitors. Right now, Relic 5 is a lot easier to get to. A lot easier to get to. Rick Aisley, $2. Already got that. We already talked about that. $486 for a character. Hope it never gets to that point. Lila? Is that Lila or Lilia? We got to pick some of these up. Lilia. 5 Canadian bacon buckaroonies. Gee, do you think the Inquisitor tag you get for completing the Legacy tier will be available free to play sometime, or is this our only chance? Oh boy. Is there an Inquisitor tag? I'll check it out. I can't promise anything. I honestly don't know. Sometimes they try to bring back titles. Well, they used to bring back titles in the old Grand Arena system. Now they don't do that anymore. But sometimes in Conquest, they'll let you get old titles, but you usually got to buy their... Yeah, I think you usually got to buy their... what's it called? I've never bought it once. I forgot the name of it. What the heck is it called? The Conquest Pass. Isn't that crazy? I spent all this money, but I refuse to buy the Conquest Pass. Isn't that crazy? I'm surprised they don't want to make like a decently valued Conquest Pass that everyone would enjoy. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. Usually there's no other way to get those in the game, but sometimes they'll bring an event back around. I think it's foolish. I think it's foolish not to have some sort of inventory that contains all the marquee events over the years. So in case you can't do it now, or you come to the game late, it'd be nice to get all the free characters that everyone got back in 2016 or 17. But that's too logical. That'd be too logical. Isn't that right, Leah? Way too logical. But let's hope. Let's hope they find a way to bring him back. Base speed, I believe last I checked, her base speed is 186. That's up there. That's definitely up there for the speed. Not going to outrun the other top, but it's definitely a top 5% fast character inside of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. We need more of these. Okay, we need 40 of these guys. 40. All right, let's go chip away. Yes. Clean out my inventory. Clean it out. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, let's go and get some of these. I think my Ugnaught should be ready for some crafting today. Ugnaught, where you at, buddy? Where are you at? All right, Uggy. There it is. The most OP character in Galaxy of Heroes right now. There we go. We're going to craft a bunch of these sons of guns. Beautiful. Let's go ahead. No. Where's the full piece? Full piece. Yep, right down here. Easy money. Ooh, too easy. Looking pretty good. Would be cool if Grand was legendary. Okay, well, keep in mind, they did say, I mean, you got to be careful with how they word things. What was I going to try to say? They said that Iden and Second Sister, allegedly, aren't going to be needed for an event. I think they're referencing like a Starkiller like event. I don't know if that precludes all legendary type events down the road. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. All they said is that they just said Iden and Second Sister aren't going to be needed like how Mara Jade were, Kyle Katarn and yada 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 were needed for Starkiller. So there's no legacy event. They said that was only a small window of opportunity to do something like that. So she's not going to be needed for a legacy event as of now. Will she be needed for any sort of legendary? It's hard to say. I can't imagine we're never gonna get a Cal Kestis. I don't know if we're gonna get a Grand Inquisitor, but it's very well possible. Very well possible. Oh, was it a whale or a fail? It was a full whale. It was a full whale. Oh, Rekame. It was a full whale. F whale. It was a little bit of, it was barely a 50-50 split today. Ben McNamer, let's go ahead and get some mods. Slap down this booty here. I say, let's see. She's got a lot of offensive boosts. It's got to be offensive crit damage. Let's take a look at the kit real quick. Let's take a look at the kit. I'm leaning towards crit damage. Okay, we want to upgrade that all the way. So like this here gets the extra critical damage. Defense penetration. You think of Fallen Order events coming, Kreneko? I think double check. Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. I think they said that Cal Kestis isn't coming anytime soon. But don't quote me on that. That part I think I just read somewhere, and that's pretty much hearsay. So don't take that yet. That's not official Arnold Holonet news. That's just me thinking I saw that somewhere. About them saying recently, because the question came up is are we going to be getting Cal Kestis? And I think they said not anytime soon. So don't get your hopes up, but also don't take that as official Arnold Holonet news. It's not official Arnold Holonet news until it's official Arnold Holonet news. Going news you have to do because there's no other choice. Thank you. All right, let's keep it going. Let's bump this poopy up a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Everyone is expendable. Let's drop there. Saying critical chance, critical damage. Yeah, I mean, it seems the most logical. Here we go. This is a nice data. Plus 20 speed, 40% defense penetration, 20%. I'm thinking it's got to be critical damage. I think it's got to be critical damage. Doesn't that mean that he's most likely a legendary character? I think we will get a Cal Kestis one day. I think, especially seeing that we're getting the Jedi Fallen Order 2. Allegedly, we saw this article this morning that Fallen Order is getting a live-action TV show. I would be surprised if the game shuts down 5, 10, 50, 100 years from now. There's not a Cal Kestis. It's a matter of the big one, the big question. It's not if, it's not how. It's not what. The big answer, or the question I say that we need an answer to is the when. It's the when. It's the when. Let's go. Let's do this. Purge won't do much. Can you use potency mod?
Incoming donation.
I don't know. Potency. Here's the thing. Why would we want to do it? This effect can't be resisted. Purge can't be resisted. I don't think potency makes sense. I'm going to start off with just my initial gut. Crit chance, crit damage. We haven't had a crit damage character in a while. Holy cow, I didn't realize I put the... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's back it up. All right, Kyle Katarn, we aren't using you today. Vader, we might use you. We're probably not going to use you. Thrawn, we might use you. Let's take it off Basti. All right, let's see if we can get a nice offense primary down here. Omega. Jango. All right, we'll take that from our boy Jago. Han Solo, we're not going to use you today. It's a crit damage triangle. And to wrap this show up, let's find something that has some pretty good offense there. Ooh, 140. I'll take it. There we go. All right, 330 speed, no speeds. I'm slightly curious. Let me apply these real quick. I'm just slightly curious. What does a decent speed set look like on there? Where's my... Is it in here? Where is it at? No. Where is it? It's called I Am Speed. I Am Speed. I Am Speed. There it is. I'm just curious. How fast can we get her? Whew. Yeah. That's a good amount of speed right there. If we did go down, speed set might be another opportunity, but for now, I'm gonna stick to our crit chance, crit damage, just to see how it goes. First character to have anything over 150% base critical damage. Ooh, you know, you might. Hold on, let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah. Ooh. That's a... I'm very surprised. I applaud CG. If we're going to get high single fire damage, I applaud CG for not using that phrase. I think they know never to use that phrase. It is it's like a negative marketing term at this point. It's a negative marketing term at this point. Did I do my dailies? We did my dailies already, so we can go in here. Hopefully it's not Omega says. Well, they didn't say high. They didn't say anything about high damage at all. They didn't, not to my knowledge. Unlike Omega, unlike Talon, they sold them as high single fire damage characters. That wasn't the case. We're gonna just go for the gold. I think we could definitely get some use out of it, and my hope and prayer is that we're gonna get some use out of the Inquisitors. Boy, that would be fantastic if the Inquisitors. Oh man, I gotta say, just take a look at this. Look how good. Can you see that? Look how good that looks. Look, that's a pretty looking portrait right there. A little intimidating. They used it in the podcast. What was in the podcast, Ryan? No. They did. No, they did say. Oh yeah, they did say. Oh, you're talking about the town. They did say it was a high. It was sold A2DAJ. Go to RSG's podcast interview for Talon, and you'll see it. I specifically timestamped it for several people. I'll find it right. You know, I'm gonna find it right now. Do you guys really want to pull it up right now? If you want to, I will. Hold on. Here, put them up on the screen. Is this worth really spending? Okay, it's not worth our time. Is it worth our time? Do you guys want to see the exact phrasing? They called it a high single burst damage character. Here. Okay, let me put it in the poll. I don't know if it's really that important, but let's do a poll. But I can sell my soul that they said those words for Talon in regards to being a high single fire damage character. All right. I don't know if it's worth our time. Trust me, my ears are everywhere, my eyes are everywhere. I know things. I hear things. I do things. I want to do things. I possibly do things. But sometimes I don't do things. And sometimes I don't want to do things. Man, this is a very philosophical moment here. All right, let's get a battle in here first before we decide if we're going to do anything with that. Yeah, if you want, it was definitely it was RSG's exclusive interview. I remember linking them for the kit reveal for Talon. I think, yeah, or the Talon announcement. I linked their show, and the developer did say those words. Don't. Unless you're CG, you can't give yourself an out. You can't try to wiggle your way out of that one. We'll do the legacy tier later on. All right, we're gonna put the Royal Sasage in here. And I think we're gonna probably want a little bit of Darth Vader. And boy, I don't think we can do it without Maul, but I'll do it for now. So the cool thing about this is that, you know, you're gonna get the unaligned force user bonuses, right? Which makes Commander Tano hit like from a train to a very fast sports car instead. So you don't need Maul to get that bonus going. You don't need to pull the Kylos out. Pulling Kylo into here, it kind of sucked, but it was somewhat understandable. Please, the Legacy tier now has something special. All right, we'll check it out. We'll check out the Legacy tier in a moment. Dan, 50 SDK Buggeroonies. Thank you so much. High single target damage with the second wallet blitzer. I don't know. Second Mortgage is the best nickname I've seen so far, but that comes close. Second Mortgage, I think, is a good nickname for her. And then we also have a sound reset. I really want Java GL for Scoundrel Team. I don't know how we don't have Java still. I really don't. I think it's going to happen one day. This is somewhat interesting. She's a fast cookie on this team. I don't think that's worth doing. I think we just got to do basic. There we go. Purge. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of ability blocks around town. All right. Throw an ability block there. Ability block there. Ability block there. Oh man, Tano's gonna yeet us. I don't think this isn't gonna look good. This won't look good. All right, just do basic here. All right, let's go ahead. Maybe she'll go for Lord Vader. Yeah, well, that's the end of the battle right there. All right, well, we're gonna keep trying. Man, it makes you, boy. I know Maul's a menace, but man, it makes you miss Maul when you see how slow the ultimate charge is without Maul. All right, let's all right, let's just see how much damage it says on a non-crit. Okay. That was very unfortunate. All right, we're not going to get through this for a while. We're going to get stuck behind here for a while. Oh, okay, well. All right, I don't think we're going to see an immediate impact with second sister of the Lord Vader team anytime soon. Starkiller team, yeah, she can be helpful to Starkiller team. She's fast. She'll get a lot of speed. Again, we're not in Grand Arena though, so you're not going to see the full effect of it all. But all I see right now is that don't judge the damage yet. That was a Kenobi with a crap ton of protection that could not be critically hit. All right, let's see. Hey, you know what? I don't know if we probably just back us. This is a wasted battle at this point. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No, you're not. No, you're not going to use your ultimate. You're not going to use your ultimate. Not going to use your ultimate. Okay. I think that concludes our Kenobi testing for today. I say we try moving to something else that we can maybe get a better idea of how this works. So how about we throw in... what do we want? Do you guys want to... If we're going to... The thing about Starkiller is that you're not... It's like next Grand Arena, yeah, we'll see the full picture of Starkiller, but it's going to be kind of hard to really showcase anything Starkiller related right now. Don't worry, Yacht. I'm going to do the BlueStacks update later on. I don't want to... Unless we get a lot more crashes. Yeah, to be fair, isn't the major damage in crit? Exactly. So don't judge it yet. Don't judge it yet. I mean, what's like... Okay, we need an easy team. We need to throw an easy team in just to see how the damage looks like. I say we throw in... Almighty Overlords. What team would I like to see that won't wreck my team, but lets me test things out at the same exact time? I'm saying Bad Batch. Let's just throw in a Bad Batch. Geo... All right, you know what? Geo's perfect. That's a very easy team. All right, we're gonna just do Geos, just so I just want to see the damage, and then once we kind of get a feel for the damage, then we can kind of say, all right, we can do that. We can do this. Lord Vader ultimate equals win button. I think that's the automatic lose button. I don't know what button you have. It's not the same one I have though. Oh, actually, no. Oh yeah. All right, unless they, let's see, did they switch it up already? Oh, they already. That's fine. Okay. All right, we're gonna do Geos first. Man, Sep is on the fly right now. Holy cow. Okay, so here's what we gonna do. We're gonna something. All right, let's do this. Hopefully I can get her. Put her close by me so we can see her. Mara Jade, we're kicking you out. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. All right, now I need you guys not to win too fast. I need to see her damage. All right, let's try this out real quick. So here's hopefully we're going to see some decent damage. We'll do the legacy. What's with the rush? We'll get... Guys, I'm not leaving anytime soon. We just started our testing. We have plenty of battles. You're going to see me here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. We will get to the legacy tier. I want to see what the character does. So let's do this. All right, let's just do this first. Okay. Goodness, I feel like this thing's going to like push me in the face or like, yo, you know, like push it back a little bit. Okay. All right, let's do basic. All right, now hopefully I can get it to... Let's slow him down real quick. All right. I'm not going to do merciless. Actually, I don't want a merciless right now. I just want to... I don't want... Okay, here we go. We don't have Purge yet. Let's do basic real quick. Whoa! Now that's what I'm looking for. All right, swap over here so we can get her to do another turn. All right, here's the damage test. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's see this. All right. Okay. All right. That was actually pretty good. We have hope, everyone. Definitely already outperforming Talon. See what happens when you don't label something as high single fire damage. Okay, that was... Wasn't there Purge on him? Was there not even... I thought there was Purge. All right, well, we'll do it again here. We'll do it again here. Just give me some turn meter. All right, don't kill anyone yet. We're going to stall this out. Okay, let's throw Purge here. Wait, why is it not applying? Is it only for Jedi? Hold on. Hold on. Here, just buy me some time while we figure this out. What's going on here? Stun him up. Okay. Don't you dare cleanse. Basic. Okay. Okay, stop winning. Stop. I don't want you winning. I need Purge Plus. Oh, yeah, it's only a 30% chance. What's the guarantee then? Is there any guaranteed way to get Purge? Huh. Okay. Yeah, so we need to fight a Jedi team. Yeah, it's the Jedi team. All right, but that was still pretty good damage. Yeah, definitely hard to use against non-Jedi. I mean, she's still doing good damage here. All right, let's not knock him back. Let's get the Jedi Knight Revan team in. Let's do Jedi Knight Revan. Yeah. I see it now. 30% chance, awfully low, but I guess that makes sense. They're really only meant to purge the Jedi, I suppose. JML? Woo! Come on, right now I want to learn the mechanics, and we'll see what we can do. Sep, I asked to put Jedi Revan so we can get some Jedi in here. Not gonna lie, even without the purge, might be a slow character to punch through tanky teams. Have to wait and see. But that was not bad. That was what, 80, 90,000 we got? Not too shabby, my friends. Definitely some of the... Ooh, that's a pretty solid. THX1138, new member to Kyber Club program. Thank you so much for the generosity, and welcome to the most exclusive online club that could possibly exist out there, my friend. We got Mr. Boba Pizza's second fister. Oh, gosh. Second Mortgage is still the name. No one can top Second Mortgage. Second Mortgage is the best name I've seen today from the Kyber Club. Okay, let's do this now. So this, we should be getting lots and lots of purge going on here. Let's see how this goes here. All right, so first thing first, I'm just gonna go ahead, drop some of these down. Yas. We gotta drop a Yas there. A Yas there. A Yas there. And go for it, why not? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do some of these. Do that tenacity down. Hopefully I don't kill him too quickly here. All right, there we go. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of that turn meter. Clear off that foresight. All right, let's play some ball. So Thrawn's gonna set us up for a hit here. So let's take Jolee. Jolie's got a naturally very, very high critical avoidance on him. So since it's a Jedi, it should be a guaranteed application. Okay. Now check it. Let's check it. 100% critical chance. Is that going to be enough to override Jolie's incredibly high critical avoidance? Let's see. Okay. We'll try again. Here, get him out. Let's just try to buy some time. We're just going to do a couple misplays just to kind of slow this down as much as possible. All right, okay, guys, you got to stop killing. You really got to stop killing. All right, do basic here. All right, we got the purge. All right, get him some health back so we can try to see if I can stall this out. Yeah, it seems like on non-crits, she's going to hit like a noodle. All right, let's do this battle one more time. I need to really see what the crit damage looks like here. Let's we'll, instead of doing it on Jolee, we'll put the purge on. We'll put the purge on Bastila this next time around here. Need crit chance secondaries and mods. We do have a crit chance set. All right, really quick, let's do another walk around the block. Walking around the Jedi block. Vader showing them ability blocks. Okay, just do a quick AoE there. All right, and just pick that ability block on. Okay. We need to now do some buff dispels. Yas. All right. Okay. Don't kill her. Okay, leave her. All right, here we go. All right, so she shouldn't have crazy high crit avoidance like Jolee. We got the Purge. we should be getting an extra 100% critical chance and critical damage. Here we go. A lot more impressive against the Geos. I was expecting a lot more there. We went backwards. How do we go backwards? Does Bastila Shan somehow have a naturally higher defense than No offense up from Palpa. All right. Let's see if I can stall this out a little bit more. All right. Could have been the offense up. Could have very well been the offense up. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can just make sure. Actually, I kind of want Jolie to revive here. Let Jolie revive. All right, let's see if we can try this out. Let's drop it here. All right, we'll come back around. Here, just don't. Actually, let's do this. I want him to heal up. Buy me some time so I can get a revive, hopefully. Oh man, we're gonna lose the offense up again, aren't we? Shoot. Let's just do the basic again. 3 stacks. All right, you can stop. You can stop. Don't need to kill him. I don't want you to kill him right now. Here we go. Revive. Jolie, let's get the revive. Jolie. Actually, Jolie, revive. Jolie. Dude, I want you to revive right now. Come on. Don't ability. Okay, here. Come on. There it is. All right. Buying us some more time so we can try this out again. Ooh, right. Well, let's see if we can just do this again. All right. I need to get Purge on someone else. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. We're going to do Purge on Revan. There we go. There we go. Got the offense up. Here we go. Finally made it here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Not too shabby. That wasn't all that bad. That wasn't all that bad. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're going to keep moving. So with her unique ability, as people start dying off, she should ramp up. So let's keep Jolie alive again. Let's see if I can try to get him to come back. I want the Jedi to come back. All right. Yeah, we're just like buy some time. Actually, fracture Yoda. Oops. Yeah, because with the unique ability, remember, first enemy or Empire ally, you're getting plus 35 speed. Plus second enemy or Empire ally, plus 100% defense penetration. So now we should be super quick. We're probably in what, the 360 plus range right now. 100% defense penetration. So we have the 100% defense penetration and we have a 50% critical damage. Ooh, boy, I don't think Jolie's gonna get another revive here. Well, yeah, her offense, boy, it's a critical hit based character. Definitely a critical hit based character. Huh. I don't think I can stall this out anymore. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's take it to the next level. Offense mods, I don't know. I think we really need to stick on the crits. Yes, the offense isn't. Her kit seems to be very crit damage oriented. Very crit damage oriented. You should underman teams. We could try that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's underman teams. But I don't think her unique ability is gonna be triggered by underman. Let's see. Let's see. Whenever Empire enemy, yeah. So just because we underman doesn't mean you're gonna get all these bonuses. Yeah, they have to die off. They gotta die off. Does she auto purge on the lead? I don't know. It's a good question. Do full crit chance set? I don't know about full crit chance set yet. I do like crit damage on her. Maybe try our lead. All right, let's do our lead. This will be good. Let's do the lead. And we're going to put her in the lead now since we have Jedi Revan. Why not? Let's see how the lead acts all funny here. Go 3 sets of critical chance. Okay throws. I'm seeing that a couple times. But don't you want to just really boost up that critical damage? She's already got 100% critical chance baked into her kit. You really need more critical chance on top of that? It feels like a little bit overkill. Feels like a bit of an overkill. Imperial Probe Droid is pretty funny. Throw a Probe Droid in, take out Mara Jade. Out of just a really wild team. All right, here we go. I just want to see the Mark capability. Let's see how it goes. Piet for more purge. We'll do this one step at a time. So this is going to show a few things here for us. Let's go ahead and same drill. I just want to go ahead and do a couple ability blocks here. I kind of want Revan to take a turn. Luckily, we shouldn't get tons of turn meter this time around because we don't got the good old Palpmobile train here. All right, Force Crush. All right, come mark me down. There it is. So there we go. Going for Trilla. Now we got to get her out of the stun here. Thrawn should be able to rectify that. I say we do Bazik here. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can get that. That sucks. All right, let's get that going. Yeah, you can see this is what the whole concept was. Just really making the AI go crazy on the Revan team here. Come on, I want to take advantage of the Purge here. All right, get ready to do ability block and Yoda. There we go. Purge is gone. All right, so that's an Empire ally dead. 2 Empire allies dead. Let's see how this works out. This is a this is a lot of team. This is definitely a lot of team. There we go. Purge applied. All right, let's get a fracture on Revan. We kind of need a little bit of help now. Oh, come on. They took the Purge off again. All right, we need the... Oh, wait, did Purge stick? Hold on. No, Purge is gone. All right, we have to throw it over here. There we go. Purge going through the foresight. Come on. We should have all the bonuses right now with her unique ability. I don't think we're ever going to get the chance to use it. Again, you can't, Chris, you can't judge the team yet. She's not in a full Inquisitor team. This is a very... I mean, those are some good Imperial characters. That's why I don't understand her lead right now. Even if... all right, let's get a tank in here, maybe. Let's get a tank in here to kind of maybe heal us up. Let's get Royal Guard. You didn't do much. Actually, keep Probe Droid in here. Let's do this. Let's just... Something really dumb. Her team doesn't exist yet. It's like trying to use the Hunter lead before the Bad Batch came in. No, I'm vetoing the high offense mods. Her kit is crit damage oriented. It's crit damage oriented. I'm vetoing crit chance. I will slightly, potentially consider offense mods. Crit damage sounds a lot better right now. It's like supercharging crits. So I'm vetoing it for the moment. I want to give it just a moment. Let's get a play going. Oh, that was... All right. Okay, let's do that. That was a horrible target lock. All right, we got Purge. Here we go. All right, check it. Let's check it. 2 stacks of Purge. This should hurt. All right, let's have some people start dying off here. And yes, I'm purposely playing bad on this battle. I'm trying to stall this out as long as possible. So don't worry. Oh my God, misplay. We're misplaying on purpose just to see this character do stuff. Oh my gosh. Even if, jeez, come on, broskies. All right, we should be getting, oh boy. Yeah. The mark at everyone doesn't really help, but everyone's got a crap ton of offense up on them. Oh man. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm not sure how much we're going to learn out of this character today. She doesn't have the right team. She doesn't quite have the right team. She does look cool. Again, it's kind of like Hunter. I feel like Hunter had a lot more Galactic Republic plug and play before Bad Batch came around. I mean, she's got good damage. I can see her being, if you need the damage, like I can maybe see her being really cool with Starkiller. I can see her being really cool. That's just for the fun of it. Just really quickly. Well, we'll get her. Pull her out real quick. Hold on. Oh, she's not Sith. Hold on. Let's get her back up in here. Or back out. Like, I can see this being fun as Starkiller. Like, next week, we're still not going to have a full Inquisitor team, most likely. We got to find a use for her. I can definitely see myself using her with Starkiller. And maybe even putting her in the lead. Yeah, this could be interesting. Only problem is we're not going to see the full effect of Starkiller right now. Unfortunately. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and we need a Sith Lord and we need a Jedi. Let's go get a Sith in here. A Dooku in there for the moment. And let's go ahead and throw in bodies. All right. Like, I see myself using this team. SK Song, pretty please. Okay, because you asked so nicely, Yachter. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. All right, so keep in mind, we do not have the Grand Arena bonuses on, so don't say, oh, Starkiller sucks. He's great in Grand Arena, but we just don't have all the benefits right now. All right, the per game. Let's see if we just get some shocks going. All right, so the ability blocks are going to kind of be a problem for a little bit. All right, Purge is gone already.
I've trained you well. Still have much to learn.
Bazik.
You have nothing left to teach me. You've taken everything from me.
It's like I feel like I can't really. There's gonna be some sort of mechanic that keeps the purge on, that makes the purge go like wildfire. I feel like the purge just doesn't stick around long enough. The purge is like it goes away in 2 seconds. Goes away in 2 seconds. Oh boy. Basic, I guess. Let's get we'll try. Oh, it's not Grand Arena. He's not going to assist. My gosh, his kit is so much different outside of the Grand Arena. My gosh. All right, get the shot going. Come on, baby. And it's gone already. Gone already. It'll be easier to keep purge on the full team. Could be interesting. Yeah, right now the purge is it's such a small window of time that we can actually get purge in here. Here we go. There we go. Welcome back, Duke. I know you don't probably want to be here, but I appreciate you coming. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's just keep doing basics, I guess. There we go. That was a good hit. All right, Barris should be eating up those hits. She's not going nowhere. So like here, the mark is actually working against me. I kind of want them to mark down Barris and just stay there. I don't want them marking the whole entire team because that was a dumb move by the AI that we could have used at our advantage here. All right, just do basic right now. Yeah, this is when the purge thing kind of goes against us. Come on, Starkiller. At least do something here. Basic.
It was meant to root out the rebels.
Come on, almost there. Come on, don't kill her off. I honestly don't know what to do with this character today. I don't know what to do with this character. There's a GAC today. Yes, I've already played it a couple hours ago. We did it about an hour and a half ago. We've been done with it. Let me take a look at this character. I don't quite know if there's going to be much that we're going to accomplish here. What's the Omicron do again? Yeah, so at least the cool thing is, I mean, definitely not an Omicron worth applying right now. Enemies start the battle with 2 stacks of purge, which is nice. Problem is they can cleanse that up in like 2 seconds. They can cleanse it up in like 2 seconds. So she like Hunter for Babbage. I feel like, I mean, I've only done what, 3, 4, or 5 battles. I feel like Hunter was at least more, you can, like there's the Captain Rex team, the Shock T, Padme Amidala. There was ways to use him in a meaningful way. Like he was fantastic with Captain Rex and Shock T because he would keep passing turns over the Captain Rex. Second sister so far, it's just like, I don't quite know what to do with her. I don't quite know. You try her with Lord Bear. I mean, like I'm just trying to think of what's a battle where right now she could be meaningful in a helpful situation. You need Piet with the lead. There we go. We'll do Piet lead. The problem is these are by far from practical things that we'd be using. No one to do Piet lead with second sister right now. Like even so far, I'm not even sure if I could do like an early character review tomorrow. I think we have to wait for the full team and do maybe like just a whole entire team review. All right, we're doing the legacy tier. My gosh, I'm getting really annoyed at people screaming legacy tier. Yes, I know there's a legacy tier. All right, let's just do it real quick. Let's do the legacy tier. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get the legacy tier. My goodness, I can feel you yelling through the screen right now. Okay, wow, it's me fighting Darth Vader. You happy? Listen, the legacy tiers were never cool. The only one that was semi-cool was Dash Rendar. He had the only cool one. There you go. You got your legacy tier. Oh, do the legacy tier. All right, there you go. Yes, I get it's supposed to be kind of. It was a very weak Jedi Fallen Order reference. That was hard, dude. That was high quality content right there. Okay, let's get it going. That's now. I remember Rogue One. Yeah. Wait, you missed it. All right, we'll do it one more time for those in the back that couldn't see the screen. Here you go, one more time, just in case you missed it. Have I done the legacy tier yet? No, we're gonna do it again, just in case. All right, here you go. I'll do it 1x. Here you go. Here, we'll do a different ability. How about that? There you go. That was some of the best. Can you explain that? All right, fine. One more time. And this is going to be the best guide on the internet on how to complete the legacy tier for the Ruthless Efficiency 1 Marquee event. That's Marquee Event. Here you go. So this is what you're going to do. You're going to want to put turn the lead, even though it's forced. You want to just triple check that it's there. And very carefully, you want to put this in 1x. And in order to beat this event, I'm recommending minimum Relic 9, 7 dot mods. If you have 8 dot mods, all the better. And it's very important which ability we pick. I think we're gonna pick that one. That's literally the Lego Star Wars jump. Gary, can you hold on? Hold on. That was literally the Lego Star Wars jump right there. Can you pull it up, Gary? Gary, no, I need you to pull it up. Hold on. Before we keep this going, I need to check this out. That was literally the Lego Star Wars jump right there. Let's see. Hey, I know that guy. There's a guy streaming right now. Where is the jump? That was literally the Lego Star Wars jump right there. Hold on. Hold on. This might be it right here. Hold on.
Incoming donation.
Hold on. Why am I watching a Lego Star Wars guide right now? Just take my word for it. Just take my word for it. That was the Lego Star Wars jump. 1000%. All right, get back over here. I was trying to find it. Wait, play the legacy tier one more time. I missed the first 3. No! I'm cutting you guys off from it. Okay, I want to be outside the camera right now. Pull me outside the camera. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. All right, fine. I will read this right now. Okay, Ewil Pasik. Goodness, people yelling at me for the legacy tier and this right here. Read me. Say you have 20-50% critical damage. You mod for full offense. Okay, fine. We'll just, all right, let's just do the offense, right? I don't think you can go wrong either way. It's just like Boba Fett signed a Jango. You can go crit damage or offense. I think offense makes sense for him. Can we get a... all right. It was Mario's jump. There we go. We'll do offense mods. I'll do offense mods. So you can go from 11,000 to 13,000 on a non-critical hit. Okay? All right. Go for it. Give me Fennec mods. There we go. Fennec, I'm borrowing your mods today. R2. That's, there you go. 6% offense. It's not going to get much better than that. Luke, I'm stealing that from you, bro. That's a great offense secondary. Ray, sure. Give it to me. Okay. Anyone else want to give it to me? There we go. Offense right there. We're going to offense this all the way through. And you know what? I'm going to wrap it up with the offense there. There we go. I will do it right now. Offense. Oh, I didn't want to use that team. Oh, well. I'm making her work. I'll just, we'll try it out. I see a lot of people asking for it. I think crit damage is going to be the way to go, especially when you do get a critical hit. It should be beyond bonkers with her high base critical damage and all that other fun stuff. Wow, already getting wrecked out the get-go. Okay. I don't like her lead right now. Her lead is actually making the testing very difficult. Okay, I keep forgetting that he can't assist right now. Ability block. My goodness. My goodness. All right, hold on. All right, can you just stay alive? Okay, okay. I am getting rid of this lead. I can't do anything with her. They keep bombarding her with assists. All right, change it up. Change it up. Let's do this. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Let's see. Let's see. How is she trash from show? No, she's not. Okay, listen, guys. Okay. Did you guys? I mean, I am not giving any final opinion on this character today. The only thing I can say is she hits well. She hits well. That's the only thing I can say. You can't say she's trash because her team isn't here yet. So it's one of those characters where we're not going to really see it until the second or third character coming around. Right now, it's very hard to test her out. I don't think she's... If she was just a one of a kind and there was no Inquisitor team coming, I don't know where she would fit in the game, honestly. it would be very hard to find a place to fit for because the Palpatine's team is already full. They don't really need her. There's really not any other good leftover Empire team after Imperial Troopers, Iden Versio. Phasma lead. There you go. Let's do Phasma lead. I like that. Phasma lead, getting her to attack. Here's the ultimate theory crafting team. Check it out. Watch this. Phasma. Okay. All right. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me for a second, y'all. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get our girl Visas up of her. Okay. You following me so far? You following me? Next up on the list, I'm gonna go ahead. Go Piet. Okay. Watch this. The theory crafting is gonna get dialed up right now. We're gonna get a Geonosian in here. Yeah. Hold on. I could do. Is it just Geonosian assist or it could be any assister? Just double check. There we go. Oh no, it's random. Yeah, we need the hive mind bonus for that one. All right. You know what? Fine. Give him the hive mind. Watch this. Check this out. Okay. Watch this. Okay. It's fine. Do your thing.
Incoming donation.
Out of all the people to mark, 6 people to mark. They marked it when I'm trying to test. Right there. All right. Let's do. Oh my gosh. And I got to mark her down now. All right. Well, sorry, girl. You're kind of a lost cause. This is This is what happens when you go full offense set. All right. Well. Just watch. In a month or two, the Inquisitor team's gonna be amazing. Right now, it's just I don't know how to use her. Okay. We might need to just put in some really bad team on defense. It's 1,000. That was the offense fault. That was the offensive fault right there. All right, do that. Get Gideon in here, and I don't know. Give me a pre-taunt of some sort. I just want to see this in action. Oh, let's try this again. Please don't mark her. All right. Here's what's we gonna do. We're still gonna pull back a turn meter. See, I like it. Okay, good. Don't want to get rid of the Purge yet. Let's just do armor shred for the funsies. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to mark her down? I don't quite. I'm not gonna mark her down. She's just gonna get bombarded. And now we're gonna get a belly block. There we go. Yeah, let Phasma take it. Okay. That's not really going anywhere. All right, give me some purge. There we go. We got the purge. Purge is gone. Purge is gone now. All right, maybe I can get her for the assist here. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got her for the assist. Okay. Just survive a little longer, guys. Just survive a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh, gosh. This is a really... All right. You know what we're going to do? I'm just going back to Geonosians so we can just see the difference. Let's just go back to Geonos. We're not going to be able to learn anything out of this. Hold on. We're just going to go back to Geonosians. So we can just see how before and after. I think I just want a nice, consistent offense versus crit damage. That's what we're going to do. Offense versus crit damage. I see the recommendation for Thrawn lead. You know what? Fine. Actually, hold on. All right. Hold on. Yeah, we just need to do a weaker team. Right now, we're trying to see our anti-Jedi stuff. I'm not seeing it right now. The purge just goes away way too quickly on the Revan team here. I'm gonna try Thrawn lead in a moment. Gar sucks. It would be really funny. How much about Gar sucks is gonna be her best lead? Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. No. Get hurt. No. Gar, come back, buddy. This is your time to shine. Let's go ahead. Put her there. Right. I say let's go ahead and put Mara Jade in there. Okay. You guys are seeing where this is going, right? Because I'm seeing it. Give me a pre. All right, watch this.
Incoming.
Watch this here. Okay. This is the meta right here. Counter. Oh, it's done. Go ahead, do this. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this. This fracture. There we go. You jerk. You jerk. You jerk. Where? Get that purge eye. Come on, I want her for the assist. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Stop. Cleanse him a purge. All right, well, shoot. Let's just do it. Why not? Oh, we have offense down. Oh my gosh, that was despicable. That was offense down. That was offense down. That was offense down. We'll chalk that as an offense down problem. Come on. Counter. There we go. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. 5 stacks of purge. Here we go. That's the most purge we've seen so far. Come on, get her for the assist. There we go. Come on, get the purge back on. All right, just get rid of all this foresight. How is it everyone else is... Okay, jeez, get in her, Trilla. Oh, all right. All right. Let's just get Geos back on the field. Get the Geos back on the field. Oh, Jason Barasotti with a $2. It's the best gear level for Ugnaught for crafting. Let me show you, my friend. Right over here. We are going to show you the best level to Ugnaught is a level 5. Because at level 5, you get the Mark 7 armor ball mod. That's the one you want to craft. This guy right here. So don't go beyond gear 5. We got to do weaker teams. This we're not going to, as I said, this is my expectations. We're not going to see anything out of Trilla today that's going to blow our minds. She had 2 good hits. All right, there we go. Try this again. Try this again. And actually, just screw the tank. Let's just get Gideon in here. We can reduce their damage, stall this out for as long as possible, and see how this goes. Here we go. Let's try this again. We have Reginald Brown. What a $10 super chat. This is my second dono. Updated blue 5, left high settings, crashed, turned off high frame rate, rebooted, left it running. Seems to work now. Thanks, Ice Age Fighter. Well, there we go. I'm going to try that out later on. I don't get many crashes, but I am definitely going to... You know what? Fine. We'll update it after a couple battles here. I would love to see if this works out. Okay, let's just do the stun real quick. Okay. Let's stop them from cleansing. Okay. I think we need to do... They're going to purge in a moment. Actually, Gar will push back perimeter. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. Don't let him cleanse. Don't let him cleanse. Don't let him cleanse. All right, he cleansed. All right, we're getting bonuses on Trilla. Second sister. No. All right, screw it. I'm just going to go for it. Wasn't a crit. Was no purge. I think crit chance would have gotten us the crit, though. No. Yes, I can. So again, I can't say she's a boy. She's not hunter. She's definitely not a hunter. Oh boy, yeah, there we go. That, geez. Oh, yeah, we got deeded out of there. All right, let's do a different team then. I just want to, I'm glad at least we got the Palpatine battles. Like here, all right, let's go back to our Palpatine battle so we can at least show the before and after damage difference. That's like the most important thing I want to know. I think that's the most we're going to learn. Offense or crit chance it. This is the team we used last time, right? All right, let's run this again real quick. Why use Gar 6? Well, the hope is she was going to counter attack and get lots of purge. We kind of saw that hypothetically up against Jedi Revan. I don't think that's going to be the long run game for her. All right, let's do that. Okay. All right, let's go throw that out. Poggle being annoying as always. Okay, let's see if we can try to connect some dots. There we go. We don't want to kill anyone just yet here. All right. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna swap over to the Trillster. Okay. So we have the offense up. We don't have Purge. We don't have Purge. I don't know if I can do this yet. Let's see if we can stall this out. Let's get a Purge going. Can't get Purge to apply, man. Yeah, shoot. Well, there goes our test subject. Come on, just buy me some time. Buy her some time. Buy her some time. Go somewhere else. Don't do anything funny. Just come on. Let me get one more turn out there. There we go. All right, just shoot. Go for it. Yeah. So the Purge guarantees that we pretty much critically hit. And we get the extra defense penetration. But the problem is, since they're not Jedi, it's really hard on landing those Purges. Really hard on getting the Purge going. It's crazy how we didn't get critical hits that often with her. We have crit chance on her. She's not that low on it. We still have the offense set in, yeah. But I need to see the... I want to see the critical hits. I don't want to... Her kit isn't based off non-crits. She needs to land the crits. That's the highlight of her kit. All right, I'm going to do this. I just want to see... Because we already did it. We have the before picture, right? She did like 100-some thousand on a crit. 90, 100,000. Might need to do Trash Jedi. We might need to do Trash Jedi. All right, do this first. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead. Throw it out there. Good. Okay, let's just push back some turn meter. Buy me a little bit of time. Give me a stun. All right, no. Just don't. There we go. All right. She's a bit slow. Thrawn's a little too fast. All right, just do this right now. Right. Just don't win. Okay, get me a Purge. Hey, that was a good hit, though. What was the damage on that? That was a crit that time, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. All right, she'll come back around. She'll come back around. Come on. All right, here we go. Just let's end our misery. Seems to be more or less about... Well, the question is, what would the Purge do? Would Purge... Again, it's one of those things where you're splitting hairs sometimes. If crit damage is better than offense, vice versa. It's kind of like Boba Fett. It's really hard to say. But she got that much damage too on the crit damage set as well. Yeah. She can put damage out there in the right situations. If the Purge stays in the place, she'll do some damage. Some people in chat wanted offense mods. For some reason. Well, we tried the offense mods. 90,000, but keep in mind that was against the tank. This hit was against the Geo Brute, so it's not a 1-to-1 comparison. That's why I was hoping to do the same thing on the tank, because Geo Brute's going to reduce some of that damage more so than the Geo Brutes. That doesn't confirm anything. I guess we need Trash Jedi. Let's do the Trash Jedi. All right. I'm going to ask Seth to put in a Jedi team. Just some garbage Jedi team. I'm talking the garbage of the garbage. And we're going to see if we can maybe make something pull out of here. Yeah, without the faction. As I said, I'm not disappointed in her right now. You can't be It's like driving a car before they put the engine in. You can't say this car sucks even though the engine's going to be installed in the next 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Iden vulnerability. Now that's interesting. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go wait for them to drop in. No, we're just gonna do some like garbage, like bottom tier garbage thing. Just like Koth lead, something really bad. So yeah, there we go. Well, it's bad, but not that bad. All right, here we go. Hey, I'm just tuning in real quick at my break from work. How's the new character so far? Kind of like what we expected. Don't expect anything big today. We need the rest of the Inquisitor team. Her Purge is very situational, gets cleansed off very easily. this isn't a character that's gonna be like Mara Jade out the get-go. It's gonna be a character that's gonna take time. Kind of imagine a Hunter when he first came up, but a lesser version. I think Hunter is a lot better than her. Yeah, so nothing super impressive right now. Right now, we're just trying to kind of get a feel for... Here, let's actually not do Palpatine lead here. I need to stall this out. Actually, let's do this. Let's put her back in the lead now. Put her back in the lead. And let's just I don't know, tank it up. Just like something to really take our time. Enjoy and smell the roses. Okay. And any other ones that want to join us here? Just need to throw on the pass and turns over. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Seems interesting. Looking forward to more Inquisitors. Yes, the good thing is we can get her to hit hard. She definitely is not a joke in that regard. All right, I think we just want to make sure Kyle doesn't get annoying. I don't want to deal with him. Okay, let's go ahead. There should be no cleansing on this team. So we got the purge. Good. Okay. All right. Get the taunt up. Just stun Ezra for the moment. There we go. All right, here we go. So keep in mind, do not compare this to the Palpatine one because we don't have offense up right now, but this is going to be our comparison for offense and crit damage. Here's the baseline for offense. 83,000. Okay, so we're going to keep that in mind and now test this out with a crit damage set that we used before. Here we go. We have some purge. We could probably just do that. There we go. Got our stun. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this battle all over again in a moment. The purge up. Swap turns. All right, so here, oh, this is, okay, so now this was, we have crit damage up. Crit damage up. Let's see what this looks like. Here we go. Damage is very impressive on this character. She just doesn't have the team, guys. That's the team, and the purge isn't 100% on point yet. Okay, clear that off. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. All right, just stun him for the moment. Okay. Get double purges. Fracture Kyle because he's annoying. Yes. Okay. All right. Ooh, do I want to do this now? Let's just do it again. Here we go. We have purge. 74,000. Okay. So now keep in mind, she's ramping up. Her unique ability is ramping that booty up here. Okay, basic. All right, and let's just get a purge on Kyle. 30,000. Okay, let's swap it over here. Hold off for a moment. Don't kill him. Okay, oh, the purge is gone. Put the purge back on. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. Damn it, knocked him back. Knocked him back. All right, we need to have him climb back up over us. My bad. I was not expecting that base to kill him off. Was not expecting him to kill him off. Let me ask him to climb back over. All right, so we have our baseline. So I think at the minimum, we're seeing a few things. In a Jedi situation, a very garbage Qui-Gon team. She hits very well in the right circumstances. That was 69 on a basic, just the way I like it. All right, she's going to climb back over. So right now, I don't think we're trying to look at, oh, what teams can she beat? I don't think that's the appropriate question. I think right now, we really need to get a feel for what her damage is looking like, because right now, we're easily, without really trying against these Jedi teams, we're getting 100,000 damage easily in our first few Palpatine battles, this situation here. But just imagine, once we start getting more Inquisitors that are inevitably going to have ways to maybe feed more offense, keep the purge locked into place, I think that's going to get a lot more interesting in the near future. I'll put more trash out. There we go. All right, he's going to climb back up. All right, sweet. They should be climbing over any moment now. All right, in the meantime, let me see. Anything else that we could be missing here? Yeah, let's see. So much fear. All right, we got the purge in here. Yes, yes, yes. See, this is why the purge is so important, because that's when she's really going to pop off the hits. And she gets that extra critical damage boost here. And if she consumes any stacks, she's getting critical damage up. So let's remodder in the meantime. Let's go ahead, put our good crit damage mods back on her. Let's do our speed, and we did crit damage, crit chance. All right, well, here we go. Let's slap that poopy back on. Slap this one back on. Okay. Slap dash run. Oh wait, no. We need we used that one last time. Okay, we probably could put way better offense secondaries here. Definitely could put better offense secondaries on her. These aren't the best. Yeah, I put some really dang good offense secondaries on that offense that she had going on. Yeah. And one more crit. Yeah, there we go. That's some decent offense there. All right, so this is what we used earlier on. We're gonna try it again. Mike Johnson missed it with the 499. Was it a whale or was it a fail? It was a whale. It was the audience was 50 point something fail, 49 point something whale. So it was almost right on the money. Didn't miss too much. But it wasn't a horrible day, but it wasn't the best day. We're waiting for that 330 pull one day. We have Mark Mate coming in with a $2 super chat. Asking, what's my next Omicron going to be now that I have Iden? I'm not 100% certain yet. My guild wants us to slap on Captain Phasma. Likely that's what I'm going to do to make sure I'm a good guild member. And it's a good Omicron for territories. Apparently, I haven't been able to test it because I don't have it, but apparently it's a GL Slayer. So it's not going to be a horrible one. And then probably after Phasma, I'm probably going to hold for a little bit. Dashrandar is interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to get as like early on that Omicron was massive bang for your buck. I don't know if it's going to be the same bang for your buck right now. So I think I'm probably going to get Captain Phasma and then hoard for a little bit until I got like 3 in the bank. I'm thinking. What does she look like? Good investment, Jesse? Not the moment. We have to wait. We need to wait until the rest of the team comes. Right now, we're just kind of seeing her damage. So this is what we did last time, right? We swapped it over. Okay. So here's right. There's no other variable that's different except the mods on her. We got that going. Let's see how much damage we got. How much did we have last time? It was 90. $83K, 120K with some crit buff. So what was that? What did I get? That was 70 some thousand. That was 83K last time. All right, so now let's try to get the crit damage up. We're gonna do crit damage up and see what the second round is. So let's just do. We're gonna stall this out a little bit. And give me a fracture. Yeah, stun him for the moment. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is once we dispel that purge, we're gonna get crit damage up. And I think we should be ready for a big hit. So let's see if crit damage up. All right, who did we hit last time? Who did we hit last time when we had the crit damage up? It wasn't Qui-Gon, was it? It was someone else. It wasn't Kyle. He's not even on this team anymore. I can't remember. Who was it that we did was it Sakura we did this hit on? Or was it Qui-Gon? I can't remember. It was Ayla. All right, people are screaming Ayla. Let's do it. So this time around, I think we had like 100 some thousand damage. Let's go for it. Let's see. I'm an idiot. I should have gotten the purge on her. We didn't get the purge on her. That was a noob move. All right, well, we'll come back around. Let's get the purge on her right now. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta get the crit damage up again. All right, we gotta stall this out. I forgot the purge. Forgot purge. All right, let's just get purge on someone else right now. Okay, we're going to dispel it. We'll get the crit damage up again. Here we go. Oh, not ready for it. Hold on. Let's keep the purge coming. Keep the purge coming. Boy, very finicky those crits, man. It feels like she really needs... I got to look. What's her base crit chance before mods? Seems pretty bad. All right, just do basic. All right, let's get our crit damage up. There we go. Saying hi, giving some high fives. I love the team spirit she has. Okay. All right, so here we go. We made it. We got the purge, so we're guaranteed to get the defense penetration, the 100% critical chance, and the 50% critical damage. Here we go. Big money. Big money. All right, 124. What did we get before? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I got to go back into Gary. Can you pull the gameplay up? What was the hit before? Let's see. So it's about the same. This was a little bit more, right? It was 100K last time? 4K more. So that's what I'm saying. You know, it's gonna be, you're gonna be splitting hairs. Oh, was someone defeated though? Was someone dead? Wow, boy, we should have checked. Was someone dead though? Because remember, if there was 2 people dead, she's gonna do more damage. Oh, actually, the first person that dies, they only get the extra 35 speed. So it's not that. It's the second kill that starts juicing up the damage, right? Let's check it out. Yeah. All right. So even if Qui-Gon was, that shouldn't affect her damage. It's the second one that gets extra defense penetration. Yeah. So all right. That's what I'm saying. More or less, offense and crit damage, you're kind of splitting hairs. They're kind of in that same ballpark. Before the crit damage gets on her, it seems like from this one very specific battle, offense got her a little bit more damage, like 10,000 extra damage. When she had the crit damage up, she was able to do a little bit more, a couple more thousand. So that's what I'm saying. You're kind of, yeah, ISO with her, yeah. What, want to do a striker ISO on her? Let's just keep dancing around. Let's see if we can get some more big hits here. All right, send that on over. All right, let's just go and drop some base. I just want to get this purge everywhere so we can just have some free targets. Play with her. Yeah. All right, just quickly. All right, we should be getting lots of speed right now. Here we go. Let's hit it. Okay, 89,000. So now her defense penetration should be ramping up. We have 3 people in the grave. Let's hit it. Oh. All right, we don't want to kill them all. All right, so, I mean, here's the thing, guys. I don't know how much more we're going to learn from this character today. I'm open for a suggestion on how else we can maybe test her out before the rest of the Inquisitors come along. But so far, damage is good. Better than Omega. Better than Talon. Out the box. Talon, I don't know what was up with that character. The only way to get any sort of decent damage out of her is with a Sith Eternal lead. And even that, it wasn't this impressive. It was not this impressive. Versus Rebel Fighters, boy, you want us to get... They're going to run circles around us. Krennic, Iden Versio for the vulnerability. All right, let's do it for the funsies of it. Chrome, we have Chrome. Oh my gosh, I'm behind on a few super chats here. Anthony, oh actually, hold on. Anthony Lensky. Arnold running late. What's the TLDR? What? Huh? That was a weird notification. TLDR, good damage. Probably not going to get a lot of use out of her before the rest of the Inquisitors come. Purge goes away way too quickly. Purge is hard to apply on non-Jedi teams, but I think we're going to see a bigger picture for when the rest of the Inquisitors come. See, I don't know if I'm going to do my normal character reviews that we've been doing this year on her. I don't think that's the problem. You can't review a character if the whole team doesn't exist yet. Yeah. I don't think we're going to see much yet. I think we need to wait for the rest of the Inquisitors to come to really get the full picture, but I'm not seeing the same plug-and-play viability like Hunter had back in the past. Who else did I miss here? We had Chrome, $5. Can't use of Lord Vader and save an important character. Oh boy. Right now, no. Wait for more Inquisitors to come and we'll try again. So far, she made little to no difference against Master Kenobi. Kind of makes sense. So I would not say, do not expect anything of Lord Failure right now. Let's wait. We got easily 3-4 more Inquisitors at best coming around to Galaxy Heroes, and then I think we might be able to get something. Should we pair up with Lord Vader? We've already tried that. You're not going to get much right now. Not going to get all that much. Instead of taking them, I'll take Piet. Again, she didn't do anything for that line. She literally did nothing for the Lord Vader lineup right now. The only thing she was doing is she was Empire and she was unaligned Force user. Other than that, I don't think she's taken the lineup further. If you needed an unaligned Force user and you don't want to use Kylo or Maul, all right, throw her in there. But I don't think she's making the lineup better yet. I mean, here, you want to hear that? That's not the team. Here. Oh, we'll put Maul in there. But the problem, gosh. I love how optimistic you guys are about Lord. I admire it. One day, 2021 was the year of Master Luke. Master Luke got a big boost in viability. I'm hoping this is the year. That Lord Failure is going to actually be a somewhat decent team for Galactic Legend quality stuff. Oh, All right, we're gonna put Maul back here. We need the Royal Sausage. I feel like I need another tank, or else Royal Guard is just gonna get yeeted. That's the problem. Commander Town just yeets out the Royal Guard right out the get-go, and then the team just, like, once Royal Guard falls, the whole team just falls apart. The Kenobi issue got resolved. They patched that yesterday fairly quickly, honestly, but I don't know how they broke that. All right, we need just to do another tank, and then let's go ahead and throw in Maul. It's like, here's one thing I like. She's a fast character. She's really fast. If you're worried about Imperial troopers, throw her in there. She should get Maul's second frenzy up and running. Yeah, they did a hot fix for that yesterday. We're all good. We're all good. All right, here we go. Heavy Charter of Mara Jade plus Popsicle. We did. You could use it again. It's one of those things. She's not necessary for anything at this point. We did use her in there. She got a good 100,000 hit at one point. But beyond that, you're not going to really see all that much. All right, let's get the purge going. Okay, let's see if we can increase cooldowns. All right, super man. Look at Vader's ultimate. Night and day difference. Night and day difference. All right, we're gonna get smashed. Okay, let's go ahead and just, I guess, we're gonna get stuck back Kenobi anyway, so might as well just start working on him. All right, we got a bit of buff immunity. Please don't cleanse it. Is he gonna cleanse it? Is he gonna cleanse it? Oh, our cooldowns got increased here. There we go. Stun him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see. No, I'm gonna stay strong. We're gonna stay strong. All right, do basics. Okay, come on. Give me the ultimate. Give me the ultimate. Come on, almost there. Almost there. All right, just do. It's like she's here, but I don't think she's fundamentally adding much to the lineup. I'm not quite feeling it. All right, come on, give me the ultimate. There we go. Oh, Royal Guard gone. Seriously, bros. Seriously, bro. We can't heal up anyone, so just do a basic. There we go. Ultimate ready. With a side of Mama Spaghetti. Come on, don't die me yet. Don't die me. Yeah, like, see, what is she doing? What is she doing right now? She's not really doing much on this team. But imagine 3 more Inquisitors. We might be talking a whole different ballgame. Remember, Kenobi Bad Batch, still a very good team. I'm imagining a Lord Vader Inquisitor thing. I'm hoping that there's gonna be something. Right now, we can't quite do much. Can't quite do much. Oh man. All right, here we go. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on, Vader. Come on. Come on. We got this. Come on, Vader. Stuck behind the Great Wall of Kenobi. Oh, cool. So here's something that's going to be helpful. Like, I can imagine eventually when there's lots of purge that can't be cleansed, if that's a thing, imagine getting a stun, because they shouldn't be able to resist. Oh, it's gone. It's gone now. Bye. 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 Well, it was there for a second. It was there for, and she's gonna be gone in a few moments here. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, let's get a turn. There we go. Back up and running. And she's not dead yet. She's sticking with it. Purges and she's gone. Yeah. Lord Vader failed put him to sleep. Yeah, he's got the most boring team in the game. Most boring team in the game, unfortunately. Like if arena battles were 10-15 minutes long, he'd be amazing. Yeah, so right now, I mean, yes, I like probably her best use is probably either with Starkiller right now until we get the rest of the picture. I'm also seeing, yes, if you need an unalive Force user, I can just see her throwing her with Lord Vader, but she's not really making a meaningful impact as of now. You see, she's not a Sith Lord, so it probably wouldn't make much sense. Haven't given an Omicron right now. Tulip, what should I go for? My friend, check out my all Omicrons rank guide. It depends on what you have and what you don't have. If you have Qui-Gon, go for Qui-Gon. If you have Bounty Hunters, go for Zam. If you care about Territories, go for Captain Phasma. You got lots of options out there. It just depends on what your roster looks like. Second Sister Lee, Thrawn, Piet, Stargate. I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to be practicality. I don't think it's the most practical thing. Oh, All right, well, I'm open for any more. It's just one of those things, like, no matter what Empire team I build, it's not a practical team. No one's going to put Thrawn, Piet, Vader, Palpatine. Yeah, I think we just got to really... I think we got to wait. What's the best Famous Omicron team? Oh, man. I made a video. I don't remember off the top of my head. I haven't played... give me another week or whenever the next Territory Wars comes, and I'll be able to test it out myself. Ideally, the best team is the team that doesn't pull away from Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Take it from X Bounty Hunter. Don't work for SWGoH. 1000% agree, Will G. Never any. You know, let's do Iden Versio. Let's try Iden Versio with Krennic lead. This is a funny team. Here, so watch this. Let's do this. Let's try this. Is that really you in the suit? Joshua, if I wasn't in the suit, how would I do this? If I wasn't in a suit right now, how would I do this? How many fingers you want? Joshua, ask me how many fingers you want. You think this is just some random generic GIF on replay? Joshua, I'm asking you right now, how many fingers do you want me to hold up right now? Tell me. I'm waiting while I get my Krennic in here. The middle one? All right, before I do the middle finger, if there's any children in the chat right now, please close your eyes. Any parents that might be watching, right now, I do not endorse this middle finger unless someone cuts you off while you're driving. So I'm going to give you a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. There we go. That's not Unisuper. Wait, is this some Force Ghost? Jeez, what was that dude? Yeah. Flip off Lord Vader. All right, here you go. There you go. Happy? Krennic lead! You can bring your children back now. We try to run a very friendly PG-12 plus, occasionally spills in the PG-13 show around here. Here we go. Let's go and get a little, get her in here. Just bring in Iden. Bring in the Iden. We got the vote. No, get this Lord trash out of here. All right, Krennic. Let's go ahead and no. What was I gonna do? We were gonna bring in second sister, second fister. Here we go. The fister's coming in, and then let's see if we get Death Trooper in here. Do Death Trooper. And I don't know, give me just tank. Go for it. All right. Who's the most fun jail in your opinion? Master Kenobi. Who's the best one? Master Kenobi. Who's the one I wish I can get easily? Master Kenobi. There you go. Here we go. Bazik. Good stuff. Actually, let's hold off on the vulnerability here. Just do basic. All right, let's go ahead and clear all this out. So that's nice. Purge. Getting those guaranteed ability blocks. Oh, they don't want to kill him off, bro. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Do it. All right. Dazer. Come on. All right, just get something going. All right, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. Come on. Don't kill him yet. There we go. Head it, baby. Yeah, you can definitely tell that's what happens when she's not in the lead of her own. She's gonna get tons of more offense with her own lead. Definitely missed out on the offense right there. Oh! Just thinking if there's anything else I could really learn about this character. She doesn't have a team yet. Anthony Lemsky, I gave you that TLDR. Hope that helps out. We talked about Jason Borsotti's gear level for Ugnaught crafting. Logan Haley. Hey, second cousin, how we doing? Any non-jail counter to City without Trio or Revan. And Malik also loving the stream. Oof. General Grievous can pull it through. If it's a really trashy Sith Eternal team, General Grievous can usually get some good work done. I've seen occasionally Night Sisters get work done. super occasionally Hail Mary a Geonosian team getting it done. You want to know one of my secret weapons I'm waiting for someone to give me a reason to use? Watch this. So I pulled off mods off of Queel because Beskar Mando doesn't do anything for me. I took some mods off Darth because any Imperial Trooper team pretty much beats him at this point at the division I play at, so it's kind of wasted mods. I have these 370 speed Darth Revans. So what I've done, in case you're curious, and the curiosity is not going to kill no cat here today. Let's get the Bad Batch up in here. So check this out. I bumped them up. 362 speederinos, my friend. 362 speederinos. Huh, that's funny. I think I've remodded my PS. They have 341 speed. What does that mean? That means Echo, if I needed to in a Sith Eternal lineup, he would go first up against the Sith Eternal, rip off all the Retribution, put on the Daze, and hypothetically, your troopers will not feed him Terminator. You can just blitz down unless there's a tank that might be in your way. You could blitz down Sith Eternal at that point. So I feel like that's a way better use of my speed than Queel or Darth throwing right now, since they're not getting me anything. Unfortunately. So this, you have a couple of ideas, but I think if I was in your situation of no GLs and you have a Grievous, that might be something to consider. That could be something to consider. We've done it in some very select cases out there. How'd you mod Starkiller, my friend? Did you not watch my video reviewing him? Pull out the Starkiller mods. All right, let me think of one more team that's not crazy hard to beat. Let's do like a Night Sister team. It's one of those days where I kind of knew we weren't going to learn a lot from this character, but I want to at least do something more than Qui-Gon trash. All right, in the meantime, this character is trash, but the team will be great. She's a little bit lost right now. That's all. She puts out good damage. The damage, I'm really excited for what the damage prospects are gonna look like on this chickie boy here. Oh, Starkiller very quickly. Very quickly. Where is it at? Starkiller. Do you guys not watch my videos? Speed set, health set. Health. Because his pulling out of the sky size means nothing, is based off his health, and he's also going to supercharge in Grand Arena with a 5th Imperial member. Yeah, you could probably throw her in there, but she's not necessary for any of them right now. I don't think she's necessary for any particular one of them. Lag, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Are we back? I turned on ultra low latency today. Oh boy, that killed it. We're trying out the ultra low latency on YouTube today. I don't know if that might be a bit of a problem. Yeah. All right. Seth threw down a Night Sister team for us just so we can try to see something at work here. I'm gonna throw it in there. Stuffed Ninja Kitty of $5 since Kyle Katarn and Farvel now. Who are the 4 best characters to go on his team? Mon Mothma, obviously. Pow, Cara Dune, and the Hawthorne Scout. That's the best. That is the pretty much definitively the best Kyle Katarn team that exists on the market right now. If you don't want to use Cara Dune, you could use Biston. I've seen Biston do some all right stuff. It kind of depends what you're looking for. There we go. Get some vulnerability. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So that's the way I go. But for sure, if you're going to run Kyle Katarn, you're most likely using them with Jeez, I can't speak at the English. You're most likely using them with Mon Mothma, and you need Hawthorne Scout and Powell. They're like a necessary component. Cara Dune, Biston, you kind of have some flexibility, but Cara Dune seems to be the most popular one to use. Let's go. You can get that tenacity down off us there. There we go. So we can do some Biozics over here. Oh, geez. Of course, the star of the show today. It's getting wrecked. Of course, we're getting resisted. Of course, now they're going after her. Let's see. Let's do it again. There we go. Can we get in here? Oh, ability block. There we go. Can you leave her alone? Leave her alone. It's like I feel like I can't use her kit unless she has Purge on her. Death Trooper, if you want to get in here, buddy, that'd be great. Oh boy. Yo, Death. Let's get in here. All right, can you maybe kill off, I don't know, kill off someone. Mother Talzin, maybe? There we go. That's a good kill right there. That's a good boy. Yeah, no. She's not coming back from that. Like, you literally cannot use this ability. Like, this ability is literally, this ability might as well not even show up right now. I can't do anything with it. And still not a single purge on this character yet. Come on. All right, go for the kill, I guess. There we go. 38,000. There we go. Let's heal up the team. Increase some cooldowns. Good. Hey, we got a purge. Too bad it's gonna be gone. Oh, I guess not. Can I not get a buff immunity? Holy cow. Come on, Death Trooper, one more turn. One more turn. That was something. I feel like right now I'm rooting for Death Trooper more than anything. Oh shit! Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought. Oh, I didn't see the taunt. Oh boy, here comes the locks. Yeah. I just don't know. Yes, we did the legacy tier. We've done the legacy tier. Yeah, we're not seeing the full picture yet, guys. We're just doing some damage. Wake me up when she does something. I know. How are we ranking this? I'm not gonna rank her at all. I mean, if you want non-Inquisitor viability, I'd say it's not really up there. I don't think she's got a lot of non-Inquisitor viability. Like, okay, fine. If I need to like rank her right this second, a 2-star character. Maybe, but I can't. It's the whole team isn't here. She's definitely a team-oriented character. We've actually been long overdue for a character that was really bad outside their team. Like, she's not really bad. She puts out great damage, right? She puts out good damage. That's the highlight for today. She's definitely got one of the highest damage that we've kind of seen. The Astrodar had some pretty good damage. Kyle Katarn did as well. She's definitely not a Talon in that respect, but she feels like Talon, where Talon doesn't really offer much, but Talon does offer a little bit more, at least the speed boost on unique ability. Jack Black 499, they're going to finish her team, make her good, then bring Calcastus, and then wash away her viability. That would be the logical circle of life in Galaxy of Heroes, my friend. How is 127k trash? Okay, perspective. You guys not listening to me. You guys are not listening to me. You guys just hear the word trash and you guys are throwing a tantrum. The damage is nice, but here's the problem. You're putting her in a team. She's pulling away viability. I don't care about the 127k in a very select situation when the purge sticks around, even though, as we're saying, it's hard for it to stick around. But today is just more showing hypotheticals. If the purge is there, she's going to do good damage. But in a practical sense, she's not useful outside of an Inquisitor team. Like, I would not want to put her in my Palpatine lineup. I feel like right now I might just throw in a Lord Vader team because the team is already bad. She can't make it any worse than it really already is for a Grand Arena purpose. No Grand Arena team. We've already done the Grand Arena earlier on today. So it's not... damage isn't everything. The damage right now is only working in very select windows. What good does that do you in a real world? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. She's not like... Yeah, you got just stop taking my words out of context. She's not good right now. She's not usable right now, I think. She's going to be better in the future. That's it for right now. It's a very specific way of wording her. The damage is cool, but we only could really get that to work consistently up against a Qui-Gon Jinn garbage Gear 12 team. You catching my drift right now? But I do think no one can give any full opinion on this character until we get more Inquisitors. But I don't think she's like Hunter. Hunter was a whole different story. Hunter was actually pretty useful before the Bad Batch came around. He was great with Captain Rex. He was great with Shaak Ti. Heck, I've seen him used in a 501st lineup for the fun of it. Being a clone in Galactic Republic, that was a very nice thing to have. Especially finish what we started, being able to swap with a clone trooper. Rex was getting really fast aerial advantages. We actually made him work with Shaak Ti clones in the Phase 1 of the pit raid. So some really interesting stuff there. I don't see Second Sister being the same right now. She seems more, she needs to have her team completed. But we do know when she gets into that right team, and hopefully there's a character that's gonna come that keeps the purge in place more, or at least a way to get it out there more frequently. I think that we're gonna see a bigger picture. We're gonna see a much bigger picture. Second trash. So it's a character I don't think it's worth wailing. Is she gonna be like trash? No. Is she trashy right now? The damage is good, so it's not super trash. So you got mega trash, then you got kind of trash. That's the professional opinion that we have right now. Yeah, flipping Lord Vader was the highlight. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna. I'm trying to think of any other way to maybe showcase her. Right now, so far, it's if I would have to use it, it's either if I needed a fifth for Palpatine, Starkiller, Lord Vader. So you're gonna get something out of her. All right, let's see if there's any other thoughts here. I'll give it another week or two. I think next week we're probably gonna get another Inquisitor. And I think we're going to start seeing stuff. I was hoping something like a Bad Batch thing. The good thing is she's got some good damage. She's got some good damage down there. Who else do we got here? We have Jack Black. Of course she's not good. She was defeated by a Padawan who trained himself through memories. That's the beauty of plot armor, my friend. Doesn't get much better than that. And then, who else did I miss? Let me double check. Double check. Oh, and then we're going to find the source of the high single fire damage comment. I promised you guys that. So let's go ahead and find it in the meantime. I think I know it was RSG. We can have it visually on record on screen. RSG, SWGoH. All right. Let's see. Where was their talent interview? Talent interview. Here it is, right here. Okay. All right. Turn on this real quick. Turn down the music a little bit. Let's see if we can find it. So here we go. All right. Got it on the screen here. It's cranked up.
Thinking about this team as a fifth. I mean, who are you guys?
Oh, it's like not working? What? Oh, hold on.
Addition to this team to round it out.
We're seeing a lot of success in our testing with Sith Eternal Trooper.
Yeah.
Keeping Talon alive as long as possible definitely amps up the damage output and makes your team more successful. So any way to keep attacks off of her, and Sith Eternal Trooper does a great job of that.
So that's kind of the big things that I wanted to get to with this kit, design. Is I think it's really cool. I mean, I think it looks awesome. Doja, is there something
I know
you want
it's
to add
this guy
about
at the
this kit?
Yeah, I was very
Be helpful to one of these teams and make these teams better. What was your goal with Darth Talon and why? And what were you looking for long term for this to do?
Well, we were only getting the one character to start, so we didn't have Darth Krayt to draw from. We didn't have Darth Nil. We didn't have the other one Sith Lords to draw upon. But we wanted someone that she could show her loyalty to, someone that she could protect, someone that she could be a hand to. Our first thought was Sith Eternal Emperor, but her team has kind of used to be a very top tier team has kind of fallen the wayside as we've had, newer units come out and Galactic Legends come out and new legendaries come out. Like Sith Triumvirate just kind of falls down.
We're pretty much got the
and
just
they're
watch
very
the video,
dynamic
you'll find it.
characters,
I don't
we
remember
want
the
to make
exact
sure that
times, it was
players
2 months ago.
don't see this, amazing team that they fight all the time in the raids. And they probably have all, they're not, the same power level.
So how does she fit into that team?
We're hoping that she is that single target burst damage
there you
that
go.
the team is really lacking.
She was nothing like a single target burst
come in
damage.
there, jump in there,
Single target
do
tickle
her
damage.
thing, strike from stealth on occasion.
Single target burst damage. Goodness. You should see my left hook. That's a burst damage attack right there. So there you go. And that's where it came from. The high single fire damage comment, that one came from Omega. This was a burst damage character. Neither of them were single target or single burst damage type of characters. There you go. Again, this is an older. This is back in. So this wasn't on the forums that they talked about her being a burst damage character. This was a character they talked about in the dev interview. There you go. He said the thing. Let's go. Oh, there you go. I knew it was out there somewhere. I just couldn't remember the timestamp where it was at. All right, quick. Let's do a few more things here. Hey, I got the. Oh, did I get Jesco? I think I got you. Reginald says I missed their other super chatter. Let's go up. Oh, Ramino, €5. Get a character in who grants critical damage up or can use her third ability before her second big damage. Stark could probably be interesting to throw in there. All these ideas are cool and all. Don't get me wrong. You got to think from a practical standpoint, I guess, right? Are you really going to break up Imperial troopers? Like, Stark is sometimes important. If there's like a Darth Revan HK lineup and a fast Revan, you need Stark. Without Stark, it's going to be really tough to beat those lineups. So it's kind of one of those questions. We can think of a lot of funny stuff, right? To get things going. The Gar sucks for the counter attacks. It's just one of those things from a practicality standpoint. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Missed by Donos and Jacob Jobin. We're going back really quickly. Sean Williams says, hi, Dad. Hi. How you doing, Sean? Not your dad, but it's great seeing you, buddy. Asant Reset, I think I got you. Golden Liu. Do you think the Grand Inquisitor could be the next Conquest character? It's hard to say because they allegedly said that Iden and what's her face? Second Sister aren't going to be needed for an event. But it's like, is that all events or just like a Starkiller-like event? Really tough to say. But as the next Conquest character, part of me wants to think the Ravager's coming. Part of me wants to think the Ravager's going to be the next Conquest unit. Time will tell. Your guess is as good as mine, my friend. Your guess is as good as mine. I got Ben earlier on. Matt, it's pretty simple math. Getting 200 to 250 people to spend $20, $25 makes you a lot more money than 4 to 5 people that spend 300, 450 to 500. That's why MSF made more money. There's probably one of multiple reasons, Matt. That's probably definitely the math. I would think that CG, their analysis, I'm sure they crunched the numbers at some point is what I was trying to say. And maybe they figured, all right, maybe that model doesn't work. All I know is that in Marvel Strike Force, somehow they made more money by quite a few million over Galaxy Heroes, and they don't charge $500 to make use out of a character. I'm pretty sure you guys can translate the rest of what I said there. I got Ilya, Reginald Brown, random idea, Hermit Mall with Ezra Synergy. I don't think we're going to get another Maul anytime soon. I think we're pretty good on the Mauls for the time being. That would be interesting. Turns into a monster while throwing the other Phoenix under the Star Destroyer. Why not? I think we'll get... I don't know if we're going to get another Maul anytime soon. Hey, more Mauls the merrier, but right now the Maul we have is really dang good. We got Jason Coyne with $2 but no comment, thank you so much. Matthew Sharp, oh boy. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Hopefully you're still here, Matthew. We got carried away here. Matthew Sharp, $5. My first time super chatting. Hopefully you're still here, but I had to share my excitement. I just beat my opponent, who had 1.5 million and 2 more GLs than me. What a great day to be in the Empire. That's what I love to hear. Matt, don't let raw numbers beat you. Numbers mean nothing, but they do mean something sometimes. So take it as you will, and don't let anyone get in front of you. and ruin your day. How does that sound? Another Grand Arena victory for you. We have my Grand Arena rewards coming in a moment here. Probably could wait in. Actually, there's no one interesting in my bracket that I know of. I was hoping for Xerath to get into my bracket. Unfortunately, Xerath did not make it into our bracket. Unfortunately, so maybe another time. I'm hoping we get a match. That's another match I was looking forward to. Xerath match. I think it's going to happen. Xerath and I, we kind of have the same record. And we do have the same record. We do have the same record. We both dropped 3 Grand Arenas. So we both have the same record. It's going to happen inevitably if we keep performing the same. So maybe in the next week or two, we'll get him in our bracket. That'd be a lot of fun as well. Another content creator showdown. Fantastic player as well as top of that. Anything else here? MG, we didn't get the 330 today. Man, I wish there was just something like, I guess the mildly cool things, the damage. The mildly cool things, the damage. I'm a bit, today was definitely kind of a talent feeling day. Not every character test is gonna be nuts. I'm very well aware of that. I mean, I just wish like there was like one cool, useful thing that she can do right now. One cool, useful thing that she can do right now. Hayden Soto, William Freeman, Renoir. Do you think CG will add a certain new ship? Oh boy. Let's just say there's a lot of season. Ooh, how to word this? Yes, I think we'll see it one day. I think we'll see it one day. We're definitely gonna get more of you know who down the road. If you don't believe so, boy. You're living under a rock if you don't think there's more you know who coming around the corner. Omega lead Cup talent. Clone Wars 2 in seconds. Well, then Cup is going to carry that whole win right there. Cup's going to carry the whole entire win. Thanks for the feedback thing. Yeah, there's the speakers are a little too loud. Thanks for all your info, brother. Thank you to Force is Strong here. Thank you very much. We have Darth Artheus. Still not a sense, but close enough. Feel the power. Every time I hear that, I think of that one arcade game. Feel the power. Feel the power. Feel the power. And that's the game where you have to like make sure you get the line to stop directly in the middle so you get all the bonus tickets. Yeah. Oh, loved your last GAC. Thank you. I got Maddie Jimmy. I got Cinerini. I got the Cantor's critic Don Heim. I think we're pretty caught up, everyone. We're pretty caught up. So, what am I hoping for the Inquisitor facts? I think that's a really nice way of wrapping up today's show. I was hoping for a little bit more. I know we shouldn't right now. Are we doing a Whale of Fealty? Oh boy, my friend, we are pretty much done for the most part today. Whew. Thanks. I'm hoping for a few things. Firstly, my biggest complaint, damage is great. That so far is cool. My biggest complaint is that the purge isn't sticking around long enough. That's the biggest thing. And the problem is, I rarely get to use these abilities then to their fullest. This one, you really can't use at all. Can't run forever. There's really not much you can do there. If any stacks of purge were consumed, this literally is like a non-existent ability unless there's purge on the enemy. And as we saw, it is very easy to get the purge. They clean up right away. So I'm hoping for a character that locks maybe the purge in place, makes it like a prepared type of thing where it just reappears again if it goes away. It increases the duration or something. Like if it gets cleansed, it reappears for a couple more turns. Something along that sort. I think we're gonna want the purge. I feel like it's just like defensive. It didn't make enough sense originally. It didn't make enough sense originally, but eventually made more sense once we saw defense up from Wrecker. I mean, the Echo's basic. It started making a lot more sense. So I think right now it doesn't make sense, and it's really hard to use her kit. You can't. And then against a non-Jedi, it's really finicky to get the whole thing to go. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. We're really waiting for an Inquisitor support. We know there's more Inquisitors coming. There's a full team. I don't know how many. I'm guessing 5. Maybe it's just gonna be 4. I'm not sure what Inquisitors they're pulling from, if it's all Fallen Order. But I do think this will soon be a Bad Batch-like faction. We just gotta give it a bit more time. We gotta just give it a little bit more time. I will never forgive myself for missing Whaler for Andres. Well, the good news is I got it up and running. If you run after the stream, you can go back, relive the memories, see the Gucci goggles, and the amazing drop rates that you got. Don't you worry. Are you wearing Beskar Crocs? Second sister? It's second cousin, but I'll forgive you for right now. I'll forgive you right now. Yeah, of course. Did you not see the latest episode? How important Beskar Crocs are? How many times did they get shot in the foot? I'm just saying. People are sleeping on the Beskar Crocs. Question is, the second sister has the Lego jump attack in her first special. Yes, her first special has the Lego jump. That is 1000% the Lego jump right there. 7 in total were shown in lore. So there's definitely a couple of sisters. It's a couple of Inquisitors that we're gonna get. So right now, I would say be happy she's got good damage, but I don't think we're gonna see her wreck anything quite yet. But there's gonna be a place to plug her in. I think there's gonna be a place to plug her in at some point. Arnold, are you gonna do the 2022 farming guide soon? Boy, that's the 5 millionth time I've seen that today. Here's the thing, January's been unusually busy this year. Normally January is super slow for Galaxy Heroes, and that's why we usually squeeze it out. Every week there's been something big going on. And those videos unfortunately take more precedent over that, but there will be a farming guide. It doesn't have to be in January. There's years we did it not in January, but it will happen. I'm gonna probably put a community poll out asking if I should abandon the current free-to-play and start brand new, which I don't want to do, or just complete my current free-to-play path, then start new, or complete my current farming path and then just start the next one. Here's the thing, and here's the other thing, the 2020 farming guide, I could literally re-upload it and just slap on 2022, and for the most part it's going to be the same with the exception of Master Kenobi, Executor, and Lord Vader, which those probably aren't going to be the first things you chase after as a new player. So if you're still looking for a farming guide, last year's guide is still very much applicable to this day. I think if I do make a new guide, it's probably just going to be something else just to show you a different option. But the perimeter comment is very, 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 very possible nowadays. I want the third cousin Inquisitor. Maybe if you like the stream, we'll see a little bit of something. How about a top teams list? Yeah, I've been having all these guides ready to go, but every single week there's either a Grand Arena going on, and I don't want to do a video and a Grand Arena because then they eat into each other, or there's some news going on. So like tomorrow we got to kind of do a quick summary on Second Sister. Saturday is Grand Arena day, so Sunday I got a small window to do a video of some sort, but most likely it's gonna be my new music that I'm releasing, and then Monday's Grand Arena, so maybe Tuesday. So yeah, right now it's more of a timing problem. I have all these guides ready to go, but I don't just want to release them and then all of a sudden big news comes out because it cannibalizes that video, and then it's no bueno. It's no bueno at that point. So don't worry. Nice chest you got there. Thanks. You like it? There we go. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. New song, sneak peek, new music. This week. The plan is Sunday. It should be out. The plan is gonna be Sunday. It's gonna be in regards to a very popular show that's lukewarm going on right now. It's the lighting that's making my boobs look big, guys. It's okay. We're okay. All right. Yeah, suffering for success. Very busy. And here's the other thing too. I know people are like, oh, don't release music. Don't get me wrong, I want to release guides, but I also want to pursue things that I like more that are bigger than Galaxy Heroes. So don't worry, all these guides are ready to go. Good news is I am going to be on vacation for a week, so probably I'll have all those guides preloaded since I won't be streaming Grand Arena. That opens up some windows to releasing some guides and updated stuff like that. So don't you worry. You are super thick. Thanks, Rick. Don't mention it. Please don't delete your alt. Oh boy. So many questions in regards to the alt. The problem I have, I understand this argument. The problem with keeping the alt is it's right now, it doesn't apply to any new people. It's a year ahead. It's got a year progress. How is that applicable to any new people? How is, I just know when I get some perimeter cover, and a lot of people are like, oh, your account's not free to play. Even though it is free to play, it's not, what's the right word? Time to play. That's the main problem, is that eventually a new account becomes irrelevant to new people. It's not helpful to new people anymore. So that's the logic of maybe starting up a new account. So you're literally on the ground, hand in hand with the people that are playing the game right now, brand new. So that's the only, and I don't want to do 3 accounts. I've already ruled that out. You are not getting 3-4 accounts out of me for Galaxy of Heroes. So we'll wait and see, but for sure, I want to get my Kylo Ren unlocked. We're basically almost there. Right now, it's just the functionality of just, I'll show you. We got our Palpatine, we got our vets to gear 12. So we got to get them to gear 13, the Relic 7, and, finalize. We got to get the 5 stars. So we're almost there. It'd be kind of dumb to just drop this account and start a new one at that point. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's no more early game. That's the problem. Eventually, this account, like people starting out, they are not going to have a full First Order gear 13 faction and a bunch of Zetas applied. That's what I'm getting at. So that's the only downside of keeping this account going. At some point, it becomes irrelevant. Like, I get serious. Once I'm at 3 million GP, why would I want to keep playing this account? Because it's nowhere near applicable to new people. So there comes a point where this account will expire and I might just pass it on to someone else at some point. So we'll see. I'm going to put a poll up on the community channel probably maybe tonight, tomorrow, just to kind of get an idea of how I want to frame the next thing here. You need more gear on the scavengers for JKR? Yeah, we're getting there. Actually, I think I could do, can I do my dailies? Yeah, all right, let's do our dailies real quick before we wrap up. Really quick, dailies, and then I got a dipperoni here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and farm our stuff real quick. Almost got a 7-star Jolly Bindo. Am I using a VTuber program? You guys don't think I naturally have this beautiful and curvaceous of a body? I'm personally offended right now. Personally offended. And let's go ahead and get Zalzibar in here. Yeah. Check out Admiral Thrawn. Just got him very easy to get. You really only need level 82 Phoenix to get him. Did I get your dono? Jacob Jobin, I believe we did a moment ago. I went through, I caught up. Jacob Jobin, I'll double check again. You may have missed me saying it. I'm pretty sure I got John Jacob Jingle Hyper Jobin. Oh, I actually didn't. A little sad they didn't model her head with the helmet off like they did the clones and a few other tunes. Please just give my girl Marin CG. Long live the Empire. I think it's gonna happen. Most likely no Yu-Gi-Oh today, although I will be playing it tonight. I will be playing it tonight on my own time, but I gotta get going. We got some errands that I gotta run around, the Star Destroyer, all that fun stuff. And I also have peoples that are gonna be here in about an hour. Today was a long stream though. We still got a 5-hour stream banged out today. Saturday we'll get some Yu-Gi-Oh going since there shouldn't be anything else going on that day. But I made platinum. Actually, boot it up real quick. I didn't open up the game since they did the maintenance. Did they reset the rank? Because I made platinum. I made platinum, and I'm hoping they didn't reset it. I'll boot it up real quick. In the meantime, let's go ahead and finish our farm. So we're farming those 2 cookies right there. I think I was trying to get my first order officer up in the relics a little bit. Here, let's see. Did they reset it? Let's see, because they had server maintenance going. I'm not sure what exactly they did. All right, let's download that in the meantime. And just a heads up, guys, if you want my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I've been posting videos on my second channel, which I really should promote more. I don't tell anyone about it. It's literally a secret channel where I just randomly post stuff out of the blue. All right, did they reset it? Oh, they didn't reset it. Hell yeah. There we go, baby. Platinum. Not gonna lie, doing pretty dang good at Yu-Gi-Oh right now. When did they reset? They don't reset the boards, right? Sweet. They don't reset it until the end of the month. So we made platinum first season. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Eldritch doing some amazing carrying for us. Amazing carrying. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, don't worry, El. Thank you. I'm not gonna be on vacation yet. Still got another week or so before that happens. I will be here next Thursday. So if there is a new character, we will be streaming it next Thursday. Don't you worry, child. And I'll be back the next Thursday. So we shouldn't be missing any character stream testing. We shouldn't be missing any character stream testing. Oh, what was I going to do? Finishing up dailies real quick. Really quick. We'll be playing the new Star Wars LEGO games. Yeah. I don't know how much, but I definitely want to at least play it once or twice with you guys. There we go. Do that. There we go. Open this up real quick. There we go. All the way, baby. All right. That's fine. And let's go ahead and farm some gear for Palpatino. Okay, let's see. Palpatino. Okay. And we got that taken care of. All right, let's go. Come on. Give me some good stuff. All right, let's go. Big money. No. I need lots of it. Give me a lot of it right now. Come on. Now subscribe to the second channel. Oh, thanks, Caleb. It's really one of those things where some months I won't post for like several months, and all of a sudden I like a game and I want to post a few random videos on it. It's literally my secret channel, and people sometimes accidentally find it. All right, let's see. I think we were close. Oh yeah, this should be. There we go. Oh, we don't even. Oh shoot, that was normal energy. Shoot. This is normal energy too, right? Yeah, that's normal energy as well. Like I'm having a hard time finding stuff to farm. There we go. That should be fleet energy right there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And let's just quickly get our mods and fine. I will do one quick game of Yu-Gi-Oh so you can see me literally look dang good doing it. And then for sure I got to get off. That's for sure. What's your second channel? It should be You should be able to find it on my main channel. I have it listed under featured channels, but it's called Arnold the Timmeeeee. That's the second channel name. I probably should promote it more often, but I don't. It's a secret channel. It's a secret but not so secret channel. All right, fine. One quick game of just one quick game. One quick game. Then we for sure got to wrap up here. So we built the other stream. I showed you I was in the early stage of building an Eldritch deck. Just I think 2 days ago, I finished building it. He's addicted. I can't. I've been, not gonna lie, I've been putting more hours. Well, not hour. Maybe it is hours. I don't know. I probably don't want to know how much time I spent. I've been enjoying this game a lot. It's new, so we'll see how it goes in a few months from now. But definitely one of the best video games I've played. All right, let's see. Win streak current, cool. I've only done one platinum game so far. My first platinum game, I went up against a Tri Brigade, and that match literally took 40 minutes. Still won, of course. Oh boy. Anytime I see like an Asian-based name, I feel like I'm gonna get my butt rocked. All right, we'll find out. Let's make it happen. Crank it up real quick. Just subscribe to the second channel. Thanks, Gaming Night. I made a video on my my deck. Eldritch is one of the best decks you could possibly build, I think. All right. How much you guys want to bet? When I see an Asian name, I know we're gonna get wrecked. We'll find out in a moment. Start off here. Let's get some pot of extravagance going here. Okay. We'll banish 6 cards. All right. All right. Do they have... No, don't you dare. Hash Blossom. I knew it. All right. Whatever. That's fine. Rather than do it now than later, because I have a Cursed Eldlin in my hand here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Activate this effect here really quick. Yes. There we go. Looking good. And now we're going to start setting that guy down. Let's set this guy down. Let's activate this effect. I want to get an Eldritch into my hand. Yes, let's get an Eldritch into our hand here. Very nice. Alrighty. Now, we don't want to activate the effect just yet, so I'm just going to end my turn. We do have a trap that should let me summon an Eldritch from the deck. So we should be able to put some monsters on the field here. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. All right. Uh-oh, I think they might have a similar deck. Once I see a pot of prosperity or extravagance, usually I feel like there's an Eldritch coming. And unfortunately, none of these. I'll activate this right now. Okay. It was better to get the Conquistador, but I had no Eldritch yet. The Conquistador is not going to do much unless there's an Eldritch. You need Eldritch to get the effects to trigger, I would think. What games is this? Is SWGoH Master Duel. It's only been out for officially like a week now. I'm going to hold off right now. Let's hold off. Let's see. Is this going to be an Eldritch mirror match? If so, it's going to be really nasty. All right, we have Ash Blossom. Oh, okay. We're good. That's not Eldritch. All right. Super Quantum. What is that? I don't think I've ever played against this deck before. I don't think I've ever played. How do Eldritch mirror matches work? I've done one. It was pretty much a stun lock fiasco. Basically, what I ended up doing is I was using the Hakeros, I believe they're called, and I would banish their Eldritches out of the graveyard, and then they couldn't resummon them. So that was the only way I was able to get something going here. That was the only way I was able to get something going and manage to win, but it was pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Pretty dang annoying. All right, so you know we're not doing an Eldritch. I've never played against this Quantum right here. We'll find out what it's about. Hopefully the Goza match might cause a problem for them. All right, we're not going to activate that yet. Let's hold on. Okay. All right. What was that right there? What was that? That was Super Quantum Mech. Yeah, I've never played against this. That's that spell card they just triggered. I'm going to say we hold on for a moment. Let's hold on. Hold on. Come on. What do you got? All right, Super Quantum Red. All right, I'm not gonna. We'll wait till they start attacking to see what we want to do. Come on, hit me. All right, here we go. We got a special summon coming here. Gozen match kills them heavily. Well, good thing we have Gozen match on the field. And we need to get. I want to get skill drain. We got to get skill drain. Get me a little bit of Imperial Order. We'll be really good. I have no idea what this is, but it's Arnold, so why not? SWGoH, baby. One of my favorite things going up. All right, are you gonna hit me? Come on. There we go. Let's activate this trap. We're gonna put Eldritch into defense position. There we go. Good timing. Eldritch should have 2,800 defense. Oh, don't cancel it out. We're good. All right. Defense position. There it is. Oh. All right, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Well, let's see, have an effect here. They could probably activate effect. Okay, that's fine. Even if they put it in the graveyard. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Let's see. Are they going to activate it now? I kind of want them to activate it so I can bring it from the graveyard. Okay. I see you two are an Eldritch Degenerate yet. I feel so bad when I use Eldritch because most of my opponents force quit. Lightning Storm. That's sweet. All right. Destroy all attack position monsters. That'll be nice. How do I want to do this right now? Let's see. What do we have in the graveyard? Let's do this real quick. And actually, no. Let's do another pot of extravagance. And yeah, let's do another pot of extravagance here. All right. They should not have another Ash Blossom in their hand. Oh gosh, what do they got? All right, we're good. Let's hold off on that. All right, we got Vanity's Emptiness. That'll be nice. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to get another Eldritch onto the field here. So what I'm thinking is we can't use this right now. Let's activate this real quick. Okay. Hold off for a moment. Let's go get a Conquistador. Now Conquistadors make sense because we got Eldritches on the field. All right, so we're going to place that down. I don't think I need another one of these. So what I'm going to do is this. We're going to go ahead. Let's activate this real quick. Yeah. Let's throw that into the ban. We're going to banish that. Yep. Good. Goodbye. Hello. Is it my turn? And I'm going to now go ahead and I say we get one of these. Here we go. So we can negate some effects if need be. And I'm going to get another Eldritch onto the field here. We're going to activate this effect. I'm assuming we're not going to need another Cursed Eldritch. Let's go ahead and throw that away. All right. And let's go ahead and select the card to put to the graveyard. We're going to throw this Pupperoonie into the graveyard. Let's see, are they going to stop it? Come on. Oh, what was that? See, the called from by the grave, that really ruins my Eldritch. That's a hard countered Eldritch right there. I don't think I got to destroy the card. Didn't even get to destroy it. All right, we got hard counter there. We need to go in attack position. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shoot, I messed that up. Oh, 2,500. Oh, that's a problem. I should have kept them in defense. Can I don't think there's any way to put it back. No way to put it back, right? Shoot. All right, good news is we have Conquistador. We should be okay. That was a misplay right there. No sense in battling. Can I? All right, end it. Let's piss. Yeah, that was a misplay right there. I, for some reason, thought it was 2,400 I was fighting. That's all right. We got ways to handle it. We have Conquistador. Depends what that trap card is back there. But Conquistador should let me... I think we have a game plan here. Here's what we're going to do. Let's see what they're going to do here. We're going to start flipping a lot of these traps. Probably going to turn on Vanity's Emptiness here in a moment. All right, let's activate this trap. Hello? There we go. Let's activate this now. We should be able to kill off this monster unless they got something to negate the effects of that card. All right, they're probably going to do that. Oh, they're going to... Okay. Ooh. You could negate it. I say we try negating that. Oh, shoot. Will I not be able to? I think we chained that incorrectly. All right, so we can't stop that effect. There we go. Beautiful. Put that in defense position. All right, there we go. We did it right. We're fine. We just can't destroy any card right now. Woo! Dr. Payton beat Kabuki. What? So that means technically I should be number 1 because I beat Dr. Payton. All right, so we don't want to activate this yet because we're probably got the special summon this time around. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Don't you worry. Okay, now I probably should have. Shoot, I should have turned that on. Ah! All right, it's fine. We can't. We need the. We don't want to turn it on anyways. I got to get my Eldritch back from the graveyard. Okay, we're whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, let's not activate that yet. So technically I should be number 1 because I beat Dr. Payton. The logic works out, guys. Logic works out. All right, already. Let's do this. So we're gonna activate Eldritch. All right, let's get him back from that graveyard now. Okay. And now let's go ahead, throw this guy away. Let's not activate that yet. Good. Get that back into my hand. Special summon. We do want a special summon. And luckily, he cannot be targeted by card effects now. Very nicely done. All right, we're going to go ahead and... Let's see. Here we go. We're fine. Let's go ahead and set that real quick. We're going to activate that. Get our Cursed Eldlin. We'll sacrifice some life points. We got to keep an eye on that. We're at 5,600. I know my body's covering it right now. Now let's do another Conquistador. All right, let's go ahead, set this guy down. All right. Here we go. And let's full send. Come on, anything good? No. We don't want to do that right now. Not right now. I'll turn that on right before they take a turn. We should be good still. There we go. We're fine. We're good. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate this Vanity's Emptiness. Yeah, let's activate it right now. Okay. All right. So now we should have them right around the throat. They shouldn't be able to get any plays going right now. We have the Goyen match. We have Vanity's Emptiness, so they can't special summon any monsters. We just got to make sure none of our cards go into the graveyard. There we go. All right. Seems pretty nice. There we go. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. Pot of Prosperity. We don't need that right now. Let's activate this effect. Let's keep him in the... Actually... yeah, let's get... I'll take him. Let's take him. So that way we can... I don't want to use it right now because then that's going to shut off my Vanity's Emptiness. Let's give it a turn or so. I don't want to use it quite yet. Okay. Hayden Soda, how fast does gas need to be for the Lord Vader event? I think I showed my exact mods that I used for the Lord Vader event. I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I do remember it was a fast gas though. Let's see, did I make... Let me pull up my video. I'm pretty sure I showed it. Pretty sure I showed it. Yep. I showed my General Skywalker mods in my video at 119. Just look up Lord Vader's Heroes Fall Galactic Legend event, tiers 1 through 6. You should be able to find it there. So I didn't look at it, but the numbers are there. I did show a screenshot of my mods. You know what we're going to do? Screw it. This is taking forever. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, activate our effect here. We're going to get rid of Vanity's Emptiness. It is what it is. All right, let's just chip away. Let's get rid of this right now. All right, let's go ahead. Send this to the graveyard. All right. Oh, actually, that works fine. That works out fine. Okay. I say... Ooh, do you want to bring him back? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Activate effect. This is going to self-destruct anyway, so might as well just throw that away. And we don't want to activate anything yet here. All right, let's go ahead, special summon it, and let's start putting some damage on our opponent here. There we go. Face up. There we go. There we go. And we don't want to do any of this just yet. Oh, we could special summon. What can I special? What do I have? Yeah. Now watch this dirty move right here. We're going to throw Eldritches right back into the graveyard here. Face up attack. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. And now what I'm going to do, no, we don't want to do that. We're going to go ahead and activate this effect, which just, the effect doesn't mean anything, but just putting Eldritches back into the graveyard, which will let me bring him back. I don't know if I can bring him back this round. Yeah, I could use this card, though. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate this effect now. There we go. Oh, baby. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, so that puts us at what, 6,500 damage that we got on the field right now? 6,500, 7,000. Oh, I don't know if that's worth doing right now. Save it. Activate effect here. All right, 4,000 life points. They got something. That's fine. Whatever. That was the least of my concerns. All right, let's do it. Let's get into battle time. All right, let's do it. 4,000 damage coming in. Oh, what? What can they? Okay, whatever. Fine. Can we not attack at the same time here? Normally I can attack. You can attach. Why the heck? Well, did Ash Blossom cancel the? I don't know what heck. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why we weren't able to use it there. Yeah, let's activate this effect. Go ahead, drop this down. There we go. I have no idea why I couldn't attack. What's my platinum rank? We just made platinum rank 5. So if I get a couple more wins, then I should get the platinum rank 4. What are we doing? Yu-Gi-Oh, baby! A true triple B game. And I think it's actually going to be on iOS soon. Let's see. No, we don't want to do anything yet. You prefer this over Duel Links? Oh yeah, 1,000%. I do like this. I do like this way more than Duel Links. I feel like it's way easy to build a deck. All right, Conquistador, let's wreck this loser. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wreck this loser. There we go. Not yet. Defense. All right, let's destroy a card. Get rid of it. All right. Try again. Try again. Not yet. Hold. 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 Not yet. Hold. Hold. The boobs are not. I'm sitting sideways right now. I'm sitting sideways. You want me to? There you go. There we go. What are we doing here? I don't. Now you lost track. I'm sitting sideways. My boobs are sideways. Okay. All right. We're looking pretty good. Skill drain. Hell yeah. That's what I needed. Oh, that's a beautiful card. That is one beautiful card. Let's go get this Eldritch out of here. Actually, can I? You know, do this. I want to just get rid of this card. We're not using this one at all. All right. Let's activate this effect. I think this should be game over for our opponent. Should be game over. Yep. Throw it away. Throw it away. Yes. Throw it away. Confirm. All right. Don't use that. There we go. Eldritch back in the hand. We will special summon it, please and thank you. Attack position. This guy just keeps coming back from the dead over and over and over again. You gotta love it. I'm gonna go ahead, slap that skill drain down, and I think this should be pretty much set. Now can I? Why the hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No wonder my Gozen match is. No wonder why I couldn't attack. Oops. There we go. That should be it. And game, set, and there we go. There we go, baby. Nice, easy win. Barely an inconvenience. Ooh, almost level 72. There we go. I've been on a pretty hot win streak with my deck lately. Pretty hot win streak. that we've been having. Yeah, so we're platinum 5 and it reset my match history. Shoot, that sucks. Oh well, that sucks. All right, well there's the quick you can do. You get match. Unfortunately, not as much time right now. I do gotta wrap up the festivities for today, but let's go ahead and check out our rank real quick and see who our next opponent is gonna be. To watch or set your defense. I'm very open kimono with what I do. Everyone knows my strategies. Everyone knows the counters I know, the counters I've made, the counters I like to use. But I don't think I'm ever going to set my defense on stream. So that's really tipping a lot. Let's see, where are we back at? There we go. Climb back up. Very nice. Where are we at? Beautiful. Oh my gosh. It looks like Fatal lost his match. Oh, hold on. You know what that means? That might mean Fatal. If Fatal and I win this, it's 2 more rounds. We have to see what happens. We both could lose. We both could win. There's a very good chance we might have another Fatal rematch. Oh my gosh. Look at this right here. Oh, that is quite the bracket. You got me, Fatal, Xerath. We all have the same record right now. Oh man, we all have the same record right now. So I've lost 3, Fatal lost 3, Xerath I'm assuming has lost 3. I don't keep up with his Grand Arena so much. I saw he lost the Grand Arena because of Ness, so I can kind of understand the pain they probably went through. Oh, so as long as that's gonna be a really fun bracket. That's gonna be almost like a content creator Grand Arena bracket for the most part. Any other people I might recognize up here? Where is Cubs? I don't think Cubs is in Kyber 1. I think he's in 2 or 3. I don't know. I don't keep up with his streams, but I don't think. Actually, let's see. I could probably look it up. Let's look at Cubs fan Han SWGoH.gg. Let's see. Let's see. Oops. Give me some music, Gary. Thank you. His current skill rating's 35-39, which puts him in Kyber 2. So yeah, might be a while before we see Cubs. Might be a while before we see Cubs inside of 35-32. That'll take a little bit of climbing or a little bit of falling on my part to happen. But hey, definitely could happen. Definitely could happen at some point. Let's see. See, technically, I'm unofficially #1. I beat Dr. Payton during the first season of these Grand Arena changes, so you're welcome. Hawkeye's got, what? It's funny, Bimilla held #1, they got knocked down right away. Kabuki Warrior made #1, they lost right away. It's funny how it's really hard. The funniest thing is, everyone you're seeing on this list right now, everyone's lost at least 1 or 2 battles. I think maybe, I don't know, I think Dr. Payton, maybe I was their only... Maybe I was the only one who beat them. I don't know their exact record, but everyone on this list for sure lost 1 Grand Arena, maybe 2. There's no perfect record anymore. It seems like Bimilla, they're at number 11. Kabuki Warrior. Sir Loki, I think they're on RSG. Got Pimpo. Wait, Pimpo was top 10 for a long time. It's like once you get knocked out, it's hard to get back in there, it seems like. Yeah. Well, there you go. Let's just say I want to see an Otto versus Xerath matchup. I'm always down for any content creator matchup. I think they're fun, no matter which way they go. It's really fun. And as we saw, I think that was one of Galaxy Heroes' Twitch's biggest turnouts, was that the playbook versus us. So anyone who says that I'm stealing views from Twitch next time I want to commentate over the Grand Arena developer versus content creator, let that be proof that I'm only a benefit to all you Twitch streamers out there. That wound's closed, but I just thought it was kind of funny, though. Yeah, so look at some RSG. Yeah, Dr. Payton only lost to you, I believe. Well, there you go. He lost to me. The person ranked #1, they only lost to me. The other losses I've had, those are just me goofing around, throwing it away. Those don't count, right? I just had both streams too. That's what I was trying to tell the people that were, let's just say, upset with me. I was like, you know, people, I'm not going to just sit there and watch just your stream. I'm going to be commentating over 10 different streams. I'm going to leave links down below. It's water under the bridge. I want to open up an old wound. but I think everyone kind of understands that when I'm a part of it, even indirectly, it benefits everyone involved. And that's what I was hoping for. I want everyone to have fun, benefit. It should have been a big community event, that Grand Arena event with the devs and content creators. And I think this next time on, I don't think I'll see any resistance, because I think they saw the light at the end of the tunnel, that it should have been a positive thing. So I think when I'm inevitably not invited for the next Grand Arena to developers and creators, we'll definitely do our own ESPN coverage of all that. Now that they did me dirty, it was definitely not a happy day, that's for sure. So, but next time, I think we're all on the same page that it'll be good. I think we'll all be good. Who's my next opponent before I actually get out of here? Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check. Next round is gonna be Biff Galaxy. All right, GSF. I haven't fought a GSF person in a hot moment, so that will be on Saturday, my friend. That'll be on Saturday, my friend, and we will do a longer Yu-Gi-Oh stream. But today we did a lot. We did our Grand Arena. Looked amazing as always. Second Sister didn't look as amazing, but give it time. Let it just kind of ferment a little bit. In about a month or two, I bet this team's gonna be nasty. I bet it's gonna be nasty. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. But guys, thank you so much for coming out today. I don't know if I should apologize for Second Sister not being amazing. Not every character is gonna be out of this world amazing, but don't let that put you down. We got the damage under the hood. We just gotta put the rest of the chassis together, you know? And I think we're gonna see a bigger picture down the road here. Where did I get the Second Sister costume? Says Cabbage Donut. It's the second cousin. I handmade it from the hairs of my forefathers and their forefathers. Sewed them individually, one by one. So it was a pretty long and painful process, but I'm glad you like it. All right, guys, wrapping up thoughts. Thank you everyone for coming out today. Literally all I can ask for is you guys coming out, having a good time on this lovely Thursday. Another Grand Arena books, and a big shout out to the Kyber Club High Rollers. We're going beyond the Imperial Call of Duty to making sure we keep these lights on 25/8 for 1 extra hour and 1 extra day of partying hard. Get ready for another triple conquest domination stream this weekend. We got MSF, Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knows? Maybe another game if I can find it. And of course, Galaxy of Heroes. In the meantime, always entertaining. Thanks, brother. Thank you so much, Darth Fanatic and Duke. Fast Cruise and Introoooo VR. Really means a lot. How about we get one good song on the way out here? You know, I haven't played this song in a minute. I think we need some Polynesians. Actually, we don't ever get a chance to play this song. I never used Rayan often. My favorite content girl. Too kind, Yoctor. Appreciate the kind words. You guys know the drill. I'll see you next time, but until then, always remember, it's great to be
Jacket. All right, that
in
is
the
great.
Empire
Let's get started.
today. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace out.
I'm this Jedi.
Fix your Lord Vader CD. I got a feeling. Love ya.